Hi! Welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. How are you guys doing today? I hope you had a great evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more Xenoblade with me here, because that's what we have been doing for the past 10 days. We're on day 11. And oh yeah, this screen doesn't show us the playtime, but we are like, what, 120 hours in or something? Probably more. Let's check that actually. Let's check that. But yeah, today on the menu, class upgrades. Does it show us here? It doesn't. This save file has, yeah, 120 hours. So, yesterday we learned that we can upgrade our classes now. And we've also been told, or less spoiled, but whatever, it doesn't really matter that much, that in the previous chapter, in chapter 5, we're in chapter 6 right now, you were already able to upgrade at least one class. So I did a bit of research. The good thing is...
Right, what have we got around here?
Yeah, apparently you can't really miss anything, so that's good, right? Nothing is missed. The bad thing is potentially the reason why certain stuff was missed. You might have noticed that, I think, was it yesterday? It was the day before, yes. Yeah, it was on Saturday. The game got so laggy that I decided to restart the game, right? Turns out that there's memory leak, and the game doesn't spawn in all NPCs if it doesn't have room for them, and that does include quest NPCs, and that's the reason why in chapter 5 we missed actually a lot of stuff in the city. So that's not great, but since we are restarting the game now, I restart the game before the stream, right? I hope that won't be an issue anymore. So yeah, that. Anyways, that does mean that we have a lot of stuff to do today. So let's get to it.
Here we go.
We do know that well, okay, we are working on the Stalker right now. And we didn't really find the upgrade, the hero quest for the Stalker, but there's a very suspicious quest that disappears from the map completely, right? When, oh, disappeared rather, since we have it now. When you,
Hey, that looks like a way forward.
it does. When you remove her from the party, right? And Juniper, that is. And so yeah, we are doing this side quest, and I think that's gonna get us to her hero / upgrade quest. There's we also have a quest for strategists. I think we have it. That also appears and disappears when you have it, that class. And yeah, as we'll have a look around different areas, whether or not classes appear, trying to hit certain conditions maybe, and yeah, get as many upgrades as we possibly can. Are there resources here? I mean, look in front of you. Ah, there you are. I don't know, can't really say just yet. But I reckon we'll have a good idea once we use this device to look around. Right. Here, take it. Okay. Give it a quick test. Just dig it somewhere around here. Let's give it a try. Okay, let's do this. Ooh, that's loud. Oh no, it's gonna attract monsters, isn't it? I could do without the noise. Is it reacting? It looks like it's kinda. Hold on, we've got visitors. Well? Yeah, what visitors out in the middle of... They must have been attracted by the sound. Yeah, I thought so, of course. Looks like there's still room for improvement. Well, don't just stare at them, do something. Let's get him. Let's get him. Oh, also, we still don't have we didn't get access to the city yet, so there's that. But I will, like, I'm sure we'll get access to the city again soonish in the main story, but yeah, doing side stuff first. What? Something's interfering with the droid once again. Yep. Dun, dun. More enemies! Yeah, that's a completely new spawn. Alright. Get him. Repertoire. How did that happen? We have to tanks. How did that happen? Well, okay, now they have no tanks. Yes, we'll just have to use buffs then, huh? Oh, okay, only 2 rounds. That should be enough searching. Do we have any results? Yeah, but there's nothing here. The reaction was pretty faint. I'd say we'll have better luck in the lower levels. Oh no. At least you got a reaction. Better than nothing, right? Right you are. I'll head on down and... No, Selen. You're on standby. Wait for us at the colony. Oh, what? I didn't come all this way to stand around twiddling my thumbs. The lower levels are dangerous, and until we know whether there are resources, I'm not going to put you at risk. They are probably crawling with strong monsters too. We'll handle it better alone. Okay, fine. I don't want to weigh you all down. Sorry guys, but it looks like I'll be living it up here in my own sim. We'll come and get you as soon as something turns up. I owe you. Well then. So yeah, we have to go to the lower levels, which again, level what, 50 something? Oh my god! Yeah, I mean it's fine. That is reachable, by like without fighting anything. So there's that. And I guess the game already told us that it doesn't shy away from throwing you in here with this level 50 quest down here. Like, okay. Now we are level 62, so I'm sure we can't... No, I know we can take on singular level 70 monsters. But... it's still gonna be quite the fight. So if we can somehow avoid that, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Oh yeah, this is not happening, of course. 78 unique. This seems like a good place. Yeah, let's stick that probe in. Oh, this is like off the charts. I have a bad feeling about the noise though. I suppose there really are resources to be had around here. You being a naysayer again? I am. I didn't think it would be so easy to find anything. Woody fast, but if that's sparking sound attracts more monsters, then we are fucked here. Okay, rip. Yeah, probably lower level though. What did I tell you? Yeah. Better get him out. Better get him out of here if we want to check our surroundings. Let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, okay, that's been adjusted. Well then, we should be fine. Also, we'll get some drops, right? That's pretty nice. Did it just do 0 damage? That's funny. Ow. I get him. And done. Oh no, of course not, there's more. Oh, we get to find some codlings as well, alrighty. Well then, don't mind if I do. Get him. Wait, this guy didn't die? What? That was a rank up. Ah, funny. Wait, how much do these things give us? Shouldn't be too much. Oh, rip. Shouldn't be too much. 11, yeah, that's not that much. This is exactly why I didn't bring Selin with us. The lower levels are no joke. Yeah, good thing we managed to whack those monsters as well. Oh hey, now it's reacting differently. It's white now. I think that means this is the place. So Colony Tower has its own resources too. Wow. That's right. And Selen was right about it probably benefiting the colony. But let's not keep him waiting for the report. Think he'll faint with shock? He might. Let's give him the good news and put him out of his misery. Wow. The big question is gonna be though, how the heck are they gonna mine them? Right? This is, no, I don't think anyone in the colony can make it out down here. Pretty sure. Wait, there's a second quest now? Oh no, the other one was we have to deliver
My stomach's growling.
accessories, right. That's also something to keep in mind. I should probably make the list now, or well, after we're done with this one. So we can go to other colonies and buy the necessary accessories and hand them in here. You're back. So, did you find anything? We did. According to your device, there are resources in the lower levels. There are. Yeah, but the monsters are rock hard down there, in there. Nah, not a problem. As long as there are resources to find, we can work together with Lambda.
Could you keep an ear or two out?
You've already hammered out a deal with them? They said they'd lend us Levnesses to help with the extraction. I'm pretty sure you will have to pay them a hefty sum, though. That would certainly preclude the lower level monsters from posing a problem. Lambda's troops are highly trained professionals. I can't see any problems arising as long as they are on the case. That's great if they're going to help. Really nice work. I'll get myself off to Lambda then and tell them the good news. Oh, but first, I need to rub it in Nutka's face. That was right. Thanks all. Yeah, I'm not foreseeing a lot of harmony in their future. Oh, they'll be fine. They're really close friends underneath all the antagonism. They respect each other a lot. Well, you know them better than me. They both care a lot about Colony Tau, and I don't doubt they'll work to better it. Alright, quest complete. Signs of ether were detected from the lower levels of Magtha Wildwood. Selen will now work together with Nutka and Colony Lambda to develop Colony Tau.
Can't stop hustling now, can we?
And now there's a new quest. Okay. Oh, and there's even more stuff there.
Ah! What the sparks
All
all
right.
this?
What are these monsters doing here?
What's going on?
Why, little Junebug? You're late.
Oh.
Console.
You know I can't abide tardiness. Too much fun and games, is it? Ha! Life is not a bed of roses, my dear. You must be aware of that, surely.
What are you after?
My. Why so sour, my little Uro berries? I
Okay.
haven't the slightest inclination
We have
to
a new
involve
nickname.
myself in a fracas with you.
Oh yeah? Then what are you doing here?
Dear, I am positively quaking in my boots. I am here to see my little Junebug, nothing more.
And you expect us to
Junebug.
believe that?
You may set your hearts aflutter with whatever feelings you desire, for all I care. If I must confide in you a detail, I would like you to know that it was I who dealt those monsters a swift demise.
Oh.
You?
Okay.
I can confirm that. If it weren't for the console, we might not even be standing here.
Spark. If only I hadn't screwed up.
You're injured.
Yeah, my fault. I got cocky. Monsters got a free swipe in.
You may find it hard to believe, but I'm quite the assiduous type. I've been keeping a close watch on my fruitlings.
Have you now?
But now that little Junebug has returned, there is yet more work to be done.
You're not angry about the flame clock?
Angry? You were the ones who broke it. You aren't going to apologize, are you? Besides, I've been aware of the circumstances for a while now. It has to be said, it's a delicate topic.
Delicate?
Oh.
Yes, delicate. Do your ears need rinsing, Poppet? I don't know if you're aware, but the people of Tau themselves chose to break the clock. It's
That's
hardly my
true.
place to complain. I happen to be quite the individualist. Don't you know?
No, not really.
You're not making a lick of sense.
Now, Junebug, be a sweet pea and go on ahead, will you?
Don't worry. I'll be fine. Noah, we're just letting Juniper go?
Juniper said not to worry, so let's not worry.
Okay.
That's the spirit. Perhaps you and I will be able to see eye to eye after all. Oh, one thing. I have a job for you, Uro Berries, if you would be so kind.
What's that?
Job. For us.
For you, I'd like you to procure some twine turf. For me.
Yeah? What are you using it for?
Someone's got to remove those nuisances for new life to settle in. But preparations will need to be in place if we are to dispose of them. Which is where the twine turf comes in.
Uh-huh.
Twine turf. I think I saw some of that in Yellow Grove.
Well, look at that. How fortuitous. That's a mere stone's throw from here.
Well, it's not far. That's true.
See? It wouldn't kill you to fetch some.
I know what you're thinking.
Yeah,
But
okay.
these things really are going to be a problem for us otherwise, so we'd really appreciate the help.
No, I understand. Let's go then.
Huh. Survivors. Well then, that's a thing. Sometimes you can hear the sounds of battle over from the mountain path. I doubt it'll ever encroach as far as here though. It pays to be cautious though, don't you think? There aren't many of us, so frontal assaults are no-go. We have our own way of doing things. That's true, that's true. They do. That's, but yeah. Now we are... at this point though, shouldn't we really be surprised? I mean, we have a Moebius in our party, right? We have Captain Trident, right? Thanks a lot for dealing with the Turkins. There's a lot of those featherheads around here. I think it's better that we keep up our lines. We're going to be hard-pressed to keep sending them tributes, though. Yeah, so you better already stock up on them. Since back from a field trip to Colony Lambda, we are currently discussing how we can best make use of our combined talents. You better not, you better not get your usual tricks again, or to you. I won't if he behaves. Wow. But hey, we are both working in the interest of the colony, so I'm feeling pretty hopeful.
Some relationships change.
All right. Carson, let's see. That water down at the spring of Ronna really does make you feel like a new person. You've got to try it. Strength-giving water.
This sounds pretty serious.
All right. Carmine really appreciated the lengths you guys went to, you know? What did we do? You sent off our Offseer for one. Carmine blamed himself for the Offseer's death. He'd been beating himself up about it for a long time. And for so long, it was painful to see. He's found his way again now, though, thanks to all you've done. It's above and beyond, really it is.
Some relationships change.
Alright. Is this try this water quest? It probably is, huh?
I'm gonna put my feet up if you
It
don't
sounded
mind.
like one. It is. And we need Juniper. Now, it kind of felt like that Juniper is currently
Right
not
then.
available for
Should
us.
we get a move on?
That is correct. What classes are we currently using and what do we need? Yeah, you are currently this one. We have 2 lost vanguards, so that's not gonna be a problem. I guess it's time for Captain Trident.
Straight, he's got you covered.
Alright. So. All the way there. We've been here a couple of times actually. That's where it was part of the farm route for the Turkin quest, so yeah. Not a big deal.
Har, this be a rare sight.
Alright. Now we have to go up there. I see. Easy enough.
Clamber up here.
I was wondering if the game would put something here eventually, and yes, it does. Good. Oh wow.
Hey, here's what we needed.
All right.
You think this'll do?
Don't see why not.
I wonder how the console's going to use this stuff to get rid of the monsters.
I haven't a clue.
Everyone!
Oh.
Juniper, are you all right?
Yes, and the colony is unharmed, thank goodness.
Right.
Hey, Juniper, has your console always been like that?
The console? I don't really recall.
Oh.
You said she pretty much left you to it, right?
That's correct. The console rarely ever visits us. We've met a couple of times, but I barely have any recollection of us talking.
What?
So why on Ionios would she start involving herself now?
I say we get this job done and then we give her a piece of our mind. I mean, I don't really sense any hostility from it. Maybe it's fine.
Maybe she actually
You have
like
to
she did.
admit, she's got
okay.
a way of getting on your nerves, right?
Still, she is a consul. If we underestimate her, we'll no doubt be in for a world of pain.
Yeah, that's true.
Noted. But even if we do have to fight, it'd have to be outside of the colony.
Yeah. We don't know what she might be planning to do with the people of Colony Tau.
We should try to head back soon.
Now the console did say she is individualist. Maybe she likes the way of life in the colony now and decides to just settle in. I mean, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised.
I'll report into the console.
Let's do this real quick.
Which was it again?
Yeah, good question. So, I'll make a list. I'll actually use pen and paper for this one. So we can just strike them out. This is the Black Steel Band. God, it's been so long since I last wrote something by hand. My handwriting is terrible. Not that it was ever good, but yeah. Prayer necklace. Then we have the vibrant armoring. I'm surprised we haven't found any of these yet. There really must be like unique, at least the quality she wants must be unique to the colonies. Hero gloves, because we do have hero gloves. I know that. We might even have some spares. But not this quality. Unicorn Scarf. Power Bangle. Not an E. And then the Affection Necklace. I know for a fact we have at least 2 of those. Alright. Notes have been made. Let's continue with the hero quest.
Is that enough for you?
Wonderful, my dear Uroberries. Quite the speedy little workers, aren't you?
Yeah.
So, how are you gonna use the stuff?
We're going to make it into a pulp and throw it into a bonfire.
Ah.
I hear it has the most fragrant aroma. No doubt the creatures will be drawn straight to it.
Oh, that's what she's gonna do. And then they're gonna be
A
obliterated
little
by us.
assistance wouldn't go amiss. You.
Huh? Yes.
What a farce.
They're drawn to the scent, are they?
What is it, Tyon? You picked up on something?
Not exactly.
Oh, what is this? Oh, I do so hate the forest. What with all the bugs?
Never mind, she's not gonna live here.
Right. Well, they do say that bugs hate smoke.
You know the type of insect I hate the most? The creepy, crawly kind.
All of them, so.
Ghastly things. How about you?
Me? I've seen them all before. Can't say they bother me.
Oh,
Nah.
such a tedious little corner of Ionios. Nothing much ever happens around here, does it?
No,
Boom.
not really.
Bot got wrecked.
I'm kind of used to it by now, though.
Well, of course you would be. State the obvious. Why don't you?
Oh, right. Sorry, ma'am.
Now throw in the plants I gave you, and we should be all set for the preparatory phase.
Well then. Yeah, that's not your usual smoke, huh?
Where are you going, ma'am?
Oh, you know, I thought I might witness a little of that Uroberry magic for myself. The smoke rising from the bonfire acts like a signal flare to indicate the start of battle.
Yeah? What's that got to do with... Crap! They're back! Again! What?
Now it's time for the
Looks like you've got your work cut out for you.
Ouroberries.
Oh yes, you had better live your lives to their very fullest.
What?
No,
These monsters!
they are different.
Don't ask me! They just showed up out of the blue and started heading this way!
Wait, doesn't auto advance?
These monsters aren't from the forest. Why would they have come in so far?
I have my hunches.
Huh.
No point guessing right now. Let's send these guys packing.
Bam, bam, bam. Get him. 48? Ah, fine. That's a lot of them though. I don't have that much HP, so we should be okay. Soon we stay close to the tank. Come on. Right, one down. Oh, almost got that one. Okay. That's fine. And our tank decided to peace out. Great. It's fine though. It's fine, it's fine. Again, level 48. And down.
Gah! There's no end to him.
The appropriate tactic in this situation is fight first, whine later, mate.
Yeah, I know, man. Makes me feel better, though.
My dear, sweet little Junebug. I'll tell you what I'm trying to accomplish here.
Okay.
I want to see Colony Tau performing to the very best of their ability.
What?
I want them to wallow in regret, to agonize, tremble, suffer, writhe, convulse, and then die. You see? The look on their faces at that moment is the most delectable thing in the world to
I
me.
take everything back I said.
Consort, I don't understand.
All that you are, distilled at the cusp of death to a perfect fraction of unbearable humiliation. However, teetering there on the edge of oblivion is also the moment in which you shine the brightest. The terror of death flickering in your minds, fighting madly in the hope that you still might live. A newborn
Can we just
babe could
turn
never hope to
around
match that
and
expression of horror.
take care of this
Only
problem?
the march of time can crystallize those grimaces of wrath and agony, aged to perfection like a fine wine.
They're coming our way, too.
Well,
Never a dull moment around here.
let's get him. And
Come
then
now, Junebug. Chin up. I want to see you at the peak of your brilliance. I can't savor your emotions if you don't ripen to your fullest now, can I?
well, that's not gonna happen. We're just gonna fight everything. It's fine. It's fine. This is not. Damage! Oh my god, no. That was a mistake. Let's go into the two tank area so we can survive. Okay. Stay there. Whew. I mean, AoE is nice and all, but aggro is not so nice. Let's tell everyone to focus here. Whee! Next one. I was just auto-checking that. What? Oh, of course, tanks are again interlinking. Oh yeah. Oh, topple, nice. Unfortunately, I don't think we have any. Well, we should have days. I'm not sure if we have launch. Apparently not, but we should have days.
Sparks! They got Roland. Somebody go and help the poor soul. How in the... Are we snuffed then? Is this it for us?
Stay calm. There's still a glimmer of hope. There aren't as many monsters as before. It's doable. Keep pushing them back.
We'll try.
Uro berries are a force to be reckoned with, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
I hadn't factored them in, but I did get a taste of fear and despair, and for that I'm truly grateful. You must have felt such sweet relief when they broke the flame clock. How does it feel to have all that taken away from you? You'd better pick up the pace, or my little monsters will flock to you like a free meal.
It's the smoke. Put out the fire. Stop the smoke.
Oh, I think it's a little late for that.
Is
I
it?
had my doubts, but I never thought you were so brazen as to do this openly.
When you crush and burn those plants, they make the most irresistible aroma for monsters.
So you lied about getting rid of them?
No.
I said that nuisances had
Yeah.
to be removed. Who said anything about monsters?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I was hoping to remove everyone save little Junebug here and make way for new growth in the forest.
You don't have to spout a load of shite, you know that?
I was hoping to see them savaged by hungry beasts, but oh well. Your efforts have managed to ruin a perfectly good tragedy. Again.
And we'll do it again.
Did I not mention? Not a few days ago, I recall that you intervened. I was hoping to cull some fruitlings before their homecoming.
Ah, the monsters from before.
Yes, that's it. That's the way. It's the monsters that you encountered on that fateful day. The very same.
Ah,
Yes, I led them there myself. If they had feasted on your husks, I could have thrown them into the colony and given you such a fright.
Why? Why would you think of doing such an awful thing?
because
I
he's
took
twisted.
you to be smarter than this, Juniper. Be a dear and fire up those synapses for me. Colony Tower was ready to accept their fate. I settled on the monsters as the best way to deal with that. I thought perhaps if you were to see your friends torn apart before your very eyes, it might give you the stimulus you need.
You're beyond help.
When
Just
the
your
flame
shield.
clock was destroyed, and you were given the chance to live, you also came to fear death, and gained the ability to suffer as you are doing right now. You've done well, my little Uro berries. Yes, indeed. The look on your faces is not something so easily reproduced. Ah, how long I've waited just to see those contortions. The perfect moment. Once matured, then savored. I'll not let you die easily. I shall see to that.
You consoles are all the same, aren't you? How can you toy with people's lives like this? You think this is fun?
For them, yes.
I just love teasing my favorite playthings. Is that really so difficult to understand? Well, it's been lovely talking to you, but I'm afraid time's getting on. If you despise me so much, slay my little pets and try taking me on yourselves.
That can be arranged. That can be arranged. Let's get him. Also, focus please. Again, not that it is really necessary. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I know for sure now. You can have there's a cap of 3 fields, like buff fields, on the ground. Yep. So we have 3 right now. I think one of the region fields should be up soonish. It's gonna get placed. And the exact same moment, one of the other fields is here. Wow, fuck, damn it. But yeah, that's the limit. Okay.
My.
3.
You really defeated them? All of them?
Yeah.
Well, you're nothing if not tenacious.
If you stay away from our colony without interfering, just as you always have, I'm willing to let bygones be bygones.
Without interfering?
Mm-hmm.
You really are a model child, aren't you? I told you, I consider myself the assiduous type. Why do you think that so few make it to homecoming, in this pit that none know about or care about? Why do you think there are few threats to your colony, yet your flame clock teeters on the brink of collapse?
Well...
Let me explain it to you in simple terms that even you will be able to understand.
Okay.
I made it that way. It was by my design.
What?
You really are the lowest of the low!
I had the soldiers die when approaching their final term. I conceived your peculiar traditions, and I sent monsters to you. And when your numbers were culled just enough to maintain the colony, I sent you new recruits. When you lacked a source of life with which to fill the clock, I placed monsters of adequate strength for your succor. And it has all been for this moment. Ah, the lengths I went to just for today.
It's just a
cannot
faint
begin
hint
to
of God
understand
complex
you.
there, huh?
Countless hours of painstaking
Just
effort
a
went
bit.
into this. But I am so very glad to have met a soul like yourself, little Junebug. Even
The
your
sun god mask
rage brings
also
me delight.
underlines that, by the way.
fact that you want to kill me where I stand, even more rapturous. I shall contort your face into an expression of pure agony. I shall tear down all that you are.
The
That's
people
enough.
of Culinary have been fighting just to survive day to day. We won't allow you to have your way anymore. This ends here.
Yes, I suppose you're right. My actions are unforgivable. Come then, do your worst.
Okay.
If you don't
You asked
kill
for
me
it.
now...
You'll have to watch as I slaughter your precious colony Tau before your very eyes.
Alright, Moebius U, level 50. Is that enough?
Your time's up, console. Eyes over here!
Rip.
Lance, you've got to stop being an idiot.
Thanks. Aggro again? How did that happen?
Senna! How? I'll show you. Give it up!
Yeah, okay, again. 4th kill got placed, and 1, yeah, again. Alright. That kinda makes me wanna not, not use the follow-up stuff. Because, while follow-up is nice and all, rip. Having defensive buffs on the field is more important. Not in this fight, but maybe in this fight, but yeah. Like, we are using a lot of regeneration fields to heal. And just removing them from, again there, right? Removing our heal from the field is, yeah. I don't think I need to go into details, right? That's not good. Ooh. Topple, huh? Unfortunate for you, console, Moebius. We're about to beat you up. So...
Leave it to Eunie.
I want Eunie, but at the same time... this is gonna be better for the chain, so... yeah. This just increases damage ratio, right? Yeah, nothing else. That is fine. By 25, not 50. Ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Okay, we will not get a Bravo here. There's no way. So let's just fish for the highest CP unit, which is probably gonna be herself, huh? In which case, let's do this. Let's do this. And he's gonna get himself back. And we'll have a pretty high tier defender. High GP defender, which is fine in itself. Oh, what's that? Okay. That's fair, I guess. So we did use Senna.
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
Lance is not on the field right now, so let's not overdo it.
Check out what I've got in mind.
Yeah. Let's see what we can do here. Ooh, right. All right, the days. Our plans.
I'm with you.
So 90. We need 16 bonus points, right? We have the right affiliation, but I don't think that's gonna be enough. Do we have buffs? You have buffs. Go, share them. Yeah, that would not have been enough. So I would call. Bravo! Alright. Not low, but this is gonna extend our chain attack, so here we go. Might have been a mistake. We can get a Bravo here, right? By using all units. All right. Now let's see who we get. Bravo! Hopefully we get something we can actually finish the chain with. Okay, so Senna and Mio. That means you. Great. Great. Yeah, we're in trouble.
You're in for it now.
Actually, no. Ooh, we're done. We've done it. On the dot. Also, it's not that much damage. We didn't really get the defense down stuff. We had to wiggle our way through to actually get to this point. Right, so you are just gonna finish this, right? Yeah. You won't, so that's nice. All right. Damage. Nice. Bravo. That overall was not a lot, huh? Almost 1 million actually. Surprised. I am surprised.
Time to get trapped. Are you ready, Eunie? We are echelons above you. You won't get away.
Okay, yeah, he blocks, huh? And she, oh my god. He's dishing out some serious debuffs now. Okay. We can't clear that, can we? No, we can't. Well, okay, can we heal it again? So that's fine. That's fine. Fuck. Juniper is a bit confused there. Oh my god, no. Okay, we get a topple here. That'd be nice. And a topple. Aw, that's it. What is going on? Don't always move left that much. Okay, I'll stand here. Seems decent. And evade and defense up. Okay, that's also decent. Okay, is she gonna... I think she tried to debuff us, but we probably have debuff resistance right now. So that's good. Oh wow. That's sort of sleep here, huh? Okay. Fortunately that didn't last so long. I remember last time the party got AoE slap. It lasted for like 2 minutes or something. Like on a healer, right? And then she died. So maybe the sleep debuff by itself doesn't have a fixed duration and depends on where you cast it. Alright. It's time. It's time for the final chain check. Alrighty, use your thinking muscles. A nice little attack buff sounds good to me. Although we need those points, right? Let's go for physical defense down. So, same as before, right? Yeah. We do need to use another attacker here, though. Get him. Overkill. And so it begins. Cool. Yeah, okay. You definitely get 1 TP per hit if you do that. That's why Full Metal Jaguar was just so broken. Oh my. Okay, so we have Tyon. Let's go with him. So we need to finish with you here. Yeah. Probably just want to use both of you. Yeah, we only get a cool, right? So, and if we use these 3, Tyon is gonna come back with more. Yeah, that's our choice. Need to be very careful. Cool. Also, like, we need to finish this chain now.
I have a plan.
Yeah, you do, but we need to finish this. I'm not even sure we can, but yeah. So you'll get a ton of hits here. Can we do this? The answer is nope. Oh well. Oh well.
Well, then, it looks like it's my loss.
It is.
You've such power, my Ouroboros.
Consul U.
Oh, yes. Now that right there is the face I wanted to see. I'm afraid I won't be dying here alone.
Oh.
I'm going to kill off all your dear sweet friends, one by one. You
No,
will
you're not.
remember exactly how they died. And you will regret it every waking moment. Cursing your own ineptitude, wishing you'd done more. Avenged though they were, aimless anger will consume you. How very exquisite the look on your face will be then.
She's lost the plot. Big time.
This was our victory. You don't need to listen to this.
Colony Tau.
What about them?
We made a promise that we'd survive. And so, the console's twisted games are something I cannot entertain.
Junebug, so you really can make a face like that too.
No hesitation. Good.
And now I must wonder, did I do the right thing in the end?
Yes. Yes.
I think that's what life is all about. Searching to find that answer.
I have got the answer for you. You did the right thing.
Yes.
Yes.
How true.
Thanks. Yet again. Feels like you're always saving our bacon.
No, none of that. We're all mates now, remember?
Yeah, Lance is right. We're all in this together.
Juniper, what's wrong?
Life is cruel, isn't it? Just when I stopped waiting for death and began to live for myself. Why must it be so hard? It's just as the consul said, expecting death would have been so much easier.
You're not wrong. It's not easy. And it never will be.
Sure, but it's still a sight better than doing sparkle and giving up.
That's also true. You're right. Life is a struggle, but I think I'd like to go on fighting for a little while longer at least.
Nah, you've got to dream bigger. Fight until the bitter end.
Exactly.
Perhaps I should. Even without a
Hands with pep
console,
talk.
our goal remains the same.
That's right. And we've got to start by harvesting the crops.
Right, yes. We have our hands full as it
Fair
is
point.
trying to look after ourselves right now.
Sure. Well, if you ever find yourself having a hard time, we'll be there to help.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, and see you soon.
Quest complete. Colony Tower's strange modus vivendi was shown to be their console's design. The whole affair has once again reminded Juniper of her life's harshness. Alright, Ghost Bow Juniper, Stalker. The hero's class rank has increased to 20. And the rank cap for this class is now lifted. Oh wow, level up. Okay, did not expect that. Do we have rank 10s? We do not. I've got to apologize. I'm ashamed of the way I acted. Relax, mate. I'm a give and take kind of guy. Well, I appreciate it. The console may be gone, but things are still tough in Colony Tower at the moment. But I'm going to do everything I can to bounce back on and really start contributing again. Alright,
My
alright.
stomach's growling. Could we get a bite to eat, please?
No. I still can't believe the console played us for such fools. How could I be so blind? But at least the threat is no more. You ought to look to the future now, not dwell in regret. You're right, of course. It's no time for gloom and bitterness. Looking at the future, yes, I'll do just that. He's a perky one, that's for sure. Probably for the best right now. Alright, and then we just throw out Juniper. Then she's gonna be here, and yeah. How have things been going, Juniper? Sorry? Oh, I was just thinking about what was going through the console's mind when she decided to oppose us. I guess we don't have the option of asking her about it now. She really did a number on you, and yet you're still able to emphasize with her. Well, I guess I'm just a little strange like that. Alright. We'll of course harvest your fields again.
This be a rare sight.
Oh yeah. So, that is that done. Actually, for the next one, we already know, we've seen this one. That Isurd.
I heard that Colony Tau had some peculiar customs, but this...
Oh, okay. He actually has something to say. But yeah, there is a question mark here. So this is probably his hero quest. Let's see. This looks promising. Yeah, okay.
Looking at Colony Lambda now, wouldn't you agree that it's recovered some of its spirit?
Definitely. The atmosphere feels different to how things were, even a little while ago.
Perhaps the change isn't a vast one, but something is indeed different. If we hadn't met you, perhaps this change wouldn't have taken place. We'd have retreated into our shells.
All we did was give things a little push. I'm sure you'd have managed this by yourself, is it?
You're most kind. Either way, that doesn't change the heap of problems I'm facing. They need fixing, but I can only manage a few at a time.
It's not good if you push yourself too hard, Commander. Getting some rest is important too.
Rest? Not sure how I'd go about getting some rest. The way things are here, I always end up busy, almost without intending to.
There's no more console,
I
right?
suppose as long as you're at your home colony, things just turn out that way, huh?
And you know,
Actually, there might be.
we ain't exactly experts in the art of taking a load off.
We only fought Jay
That
here.
reminds me.
Do you have an idea, Tyon?
Well, this could turn out to be nothing.
Right, but...
But earlier, I heard a Nopon merchant talking about something called a natural spa.
A spa?
Yes. Supposedly it's in a remote place, not easily reachable by people.
That sounds amazing.
What's remoteness got to do with getting poor Isurd here to relax?
The Nopon also said it contained lots of nutrients, stimulated metabolism, promoted blood circulation.
So you're saying if we get our hands on this spa, then even Isurd could get some rest?
You know, we'll have to
He'll
get
be able
him
to
to
recover,
the spa.
basically.
Like I said before, the information is questionable. It's only something I heard in passing.
Tyon.
Commander, I'm sorry, I know it's hardly a credible source.
I think I like the sound of this.
Huh?
Now, I say we go out and we find this spa thing.
I'm not really one to talk, but I didn't think you'd be so into this.
Well, I have a passing interest in things of that ilk. But, I don't want to keep you from your journey.
Nah, don't you worry about that.
I was about to say, don't you worry about that.
Importantly, how do we go about finding this thing?
Why don't we ask somebody in the city?
Right, better than just
Oh.
racking our brains about it.
The city.
My thanks, all of you.
Just leave it to us, Commander. We'll give this our undivided attention.
The city. Effervescent hearts. Alright, but unfortunately... we can't right now. That's fine. That's fine. So, in that case... there's something I want to do.
You just leave things to me.
I will. Trust me, I will. Now, let's go to Iota. We already saw there's no question mark here. But we also have not handed out all the supplies. There's no quest, but the game might be looking into that. So, yeah. Now we will... Oh, never mind. Hey, remember that Collectopedia card that bugged out and was illegible? Do you know what happened to that in the end? There weren't any new posts since then, so I guess someone went and sorted it out. At least that's what I'd like to think. Collectopedia abuse? Okay. I am pretty sure that we have been here before and that wasn't there. Or I'm just... I don't know. Thanks to your efforts, we are starting to see something of an evolution in the way people use the Collectopedia. We get the odd strange request, but feel free to keep using it as always. Naturally, the usual rewards are still on offer. Okay. Senna, your big thing is strength training. Do I have that right? Huh? How did you... It was the Collectopedia cards. I checked out your history and saw a lot of requests to do with muscle training and stuff. Wow. Privacy much? What, did even log stuff like that? Talk about an invasion of privacy, thank you, Lance. Intelligence is the foundation of war, after all. You get what the big deal is with Collectopedia cards now? Yeah. Yeah, it's a ginormous spy network that you should not use. Like the people that use Collectopedia cards, I mean. Okay, so we found intel. That might already be what we need.
It's about time for a meal?
Come on, come on. Agnes Castle is liberated at last. We've cleared away the old, and the fresh buds of the new are poking up through the soil. That's what it feels like. The new era that Dame Alex had dreamed of is just around the corner.
No one can fight on empty batteries.
Discuss. Oh, we have this as well, right. Let's do this one first, though.
Hey, we gotta talk.
What do you make of those strange comments? I've never seen anything with garbled text like that before. And it's weird that someone issued the exact same request multiple times. Think our irises are broken? I don't think so. Don't scare me like that. Very possibility makes me shudder. Maybe it's a bug in the card itself? That sounds like something to ask Sequoia. If it really is a bug, she'll be in the most foul mood until the matter's resolved. Can relate. Do we have to? She seems to be our best option. Right, let's see what she has to say. Bugs. This might be a required quest to leading up to the hero one.
That was refreshing.
Some relationships changed.
Right, it is a quest, so might be. Okay, Wikipedia card bug. Oh, is this about the common text? Do you know why it's happening? Interference caused by black fog is still just a theory, though. I assure you, the tool itself is bug-free. Right, that is a lie. There's no such thing. And I'm happy to have a word with anyone who isn't. Ooh, touchy subject, eh? You keep getting repeated requests from someone called Sif. It's starting to drive me up the wall. We heard you the first time. Waste of everybody's time and effort. Yeah, spamming messages seems like a surefire way to tick folks off and get banned. Maybe that's what they want. Maybe they don't need to get the thing they've requested. Maybe what they want is for the request itself to be seen. What they've asked for can be found through the tunnels, no bother. A black fox just rolled in around the area too, which means... Sparks, something's happened in the tunnels? I can't say for sure, but it certainly looks like something's going on. Thank you for telling us. We'll check it out.
Some relationships changed.
Alright. So... in these tunnels, huh? Okay. What level was this one? Since we're going here, I'll just not bob the thing, right? Might as well. Actually, it doesn't matter which level it was. We defeated it on our first way through here, so we can defeat it now with these.
Wanna kick their butt again?
Yeah, go. Go, get him. Right, I forgot about this thing's dance moves. Oh well. Go on. Nah. Don't you dare to dodge now. Okay, good. Dodged afterwards. Oh no, we have aggro. Whatever will we do? Gone. Soul hacked. Radiant Arts.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Okay then. And And there is one more here.
Always a joy to beat up someone stronger than yourself.
Yeah, except this one is not. I definitely has more HP than we have. What's that? Well, that's about it. Dun, 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 dun. Get him! Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. And down. Soul hacked. Last fencer.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
Okay, that's it for the known enemies here. And there's this one as well. But let's not worry about this region. Like, as you can see, there's a couple, right? There is a couple here. Also, right. Maybe it's also soon time to explore this area. This is level 60. We are level 60.
If only you didn't charge off.
But I kind of only want to do that after we've done all the upgrading. I don't want to overlevel. I basically. We'll need to get some CP, right? And the higher level we are, the more difficult it's gonna be. So, yeah.
Don't let your guard down.
Unless we can find Nopon coins, which I still think is limited. Like it's, limited supply. Plenty, but still limited. How long has it been like this? Not very long. Regardless, we can't just leave it like this. Let's at least get this rock out of the way.
Okay.
Hey, Senna is not helping this time. She's like, you know what? You can do it yourself this time around. You're strong enough, guys, right?
Hey, there's someone there.
We can expect an interesting story.
You say that? I'm saved. I was sure I was done for when I couldn't get out any comms out. All well that ends well. Some black fog sprung up nearby. That's why you were having communication issues. Yeah, it came out all scrambled, right? So much for the coded message. That's what the Collectopedia card was. It was a pretty big gamble. I didn't know if anyone would crack it. If I couldn't use words, I thought I'd at least try to hint at the location. Sequoia guessed right then. Sequoia? A captain from Colony Iota. She's the one who figured out that something fishy might be at play here. Oh, then please thank her. We'll pass on the message. I'm going to get back to my colony now. Thank you so much. Okay.
Now we just got to report to Sequoia and we're done.
I'd never even...
God damn it! Don't wait between lines so long. It's a good way of to throw me off and
thought of using
Collectopedia cards like that. Yeah.
Don't you think it's about time for a meal?
No, not really. Not really. Kevin? And that ridiculous request was a distress signal? Yes, you were also asked, so thank you. And Sequoia, thank you for working it out. I didn't do anything. You're the ones who did the heroic deeds. You know, for him to work out that way of using the system, it's actually showing a bit of intellect. If he was stupid, he'd be dead now. Wait, did you just... Yeah, that was a compliment. Don't get used to it. Wow. Well, thanks for the report. Case closed. Quest complete. Caught up in a cave-in, Sif used the Collectropedia card to send an SOS, thereby expanding the card's range of uses.
Some relationships changed.
Collectropedia cards have a built-in feature that marks the location of the user, of the issuer. It was smart of Sif to flip that on its head, but there's still one person who's not so keen on the whole thing. Yeah? Someone else? That would be Philly. He actively avoids accessing the system because it knows the location. Makes sense, I would do the same. I actually have no idea what he's doing with himself right now. He hasn't been in contact even once. It's driving me crazy.
Some relationships changed.
So, let's have a look at the map. I can use this map, that's good enough. Okay, there's no question mark here. I also don't see any intel right now. Doesn't mean anything, right? It's also based on time of day. Okay, let's drop a save and try something.
Gotta note this all down.
So we have Collectropedia cards. Oh hey.
Great, it's done.
There we go, that's Affinity, alright. So yeah, we have this here. Why are you not glittering? Because, I wonder. We can hand that in though, Colony Lambda.
Great, it's done.
More Affinity, always good. Oh hey. Colony Lambda.
Oh hey, we finished off something.
Yeah. It's pretty good. Colony Iota. Okay.
Great, it's done.
Nothing new. Spongy spout is the only thing we need, huh? Unfortunately, we don't have that.
Oh hey, we finished off
More
something.
Iota stuff. Good, good. That's a lot of things, huh? Magitech. Right. Those can be found. That's not that bad.
Guess it was worth the effort.
Okay, that's no, we need more fortune clovers. Those we know theoretically where they can be found, right? But who? Theoretically. Oh wow, Colony 4. Okay, I'll take that.
Oh hey, we finished off something.
And there's more.
Great, it's done.
Well, don't mind if I do. More Colony 4, great.
Oh hey,
Maybe we can actually get Colony 4 to 5 stars, although I doubt that. Colony 4 is really difficult. Oh, teach, come on. Oh yeah, that one, right. Nope, Dilemma Rock. Colony 9 Affinity. Okay, it's not a lot. But you got an item. Right. Any... Nope. No pawn. Alright, so that is done. Let's just check. Okay, that's something. Almost nothing. That's Colony 4, right? Yeah. Ooh, close. Close. All right. How are we with affinity in general, right? Who gets what? Affinity charts. So we can't give supplies to Iota, obviously. There's Colony 30. That's on the brink of being 4 stars, so I think that might be a good idea. I don't think we need to 5-star anything for quests. There's also Colony 11. Yeah, Colony 15 is a big question mark. I have no idea how we could get affinity here right now. Yeah, they're basically off the grid. There's a Beast colony. Oh, its forces composed entirely of... Ah, yeah, okay, so there's nothing to liberate here. Agnes Castle is also not really on the radar. And there's Colony 9. Okay, so I think... Oh, Gamma. I think Colony 9, Colony 30 and Colony 11 are the ones we are going to give supplies to. Assuming we can actually do that, we only have limited amount. So this is a lot. No. Okay, Gamma is... No, that's not Gamma. Okay, you are 2. That's fair. Teach is 4. How much do we have in total? That's gonna be a problem. Isn't it just called Colony something supplies or something? I should have just checked. No, okay, so what the heck is it called? It's Colony Iota goods, right, so we should have... Oh, they are probably... No, they're not. Key items. Oh, they are here. Cannot say. Okay, 15. So 15. Ideally, we make use of all of them, right? So this is 7. Then we are going to... That's 9. And that's 13. Which is fine, then we just need another 2, right? We can give another 2 away. Okay, this is gonna work out. This is gonna work out.
Guess it was worth the effort.
Okay. Then, where is Valdi? Here we go.
Oh, hey, we finished off something.
And there's Teach. Do we want to do that with Teach though? Oh wait, Colony 9.
finished off something.
There we go. Alright, we do have some still, right? We should have exactly 2 if I didn't... Yeah, we have 2 exactly, okay. And Isurd might be the only one that we can do that. Let's go after first time reward here. Oh, hi.
Great, it's done.
Okay, now this is actually a pretty nice, nice sword here.
Oh, hey, we finished
I'll
off
take it.
something.
Okay, so
Colony relations got updated.
Oh, my plumage
so
is
close there.
everywhere.
Colony relations got updated.
all right. So has anything changed here? That's a no.
Colony relations got updated.
Let's look around. Maybe there is stuff here. We might also have to reload this area. Oh. We had 20% of our remaining stock. I'm pretty sure this is related to what we just did. I am fairly certain this is related to what we just did, yeah. Okay. So... 20% of our remaining stock. I have a rough idea of where the other piece of info could be. There's a certain warehouse, right? But let's just look around here first. We might also have to change up. Nope, here we go. How are we getting through resources so quickly? No, it's our fault. We need to hurry up with the resupply. Our allied troops are in a tough spot right now.
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
Oh yeah, maybe we'll actually be able to just distribute stuff to all the colonies eventually. That'd be nice, I would like that. If that's the case, I should have never waited until this point.
No one can fight on empty batteries. Been meaning to talk to you guys.
Colony Iota Storehouse is going to be in trouble pretty soon. Indeed, more people rely on their resources than ever, and we are burning through them rapidly. Yeah? Do you think we've given out too much? I think that even without that, they need to start considering what they'll do next time a resupply doesn't arrive on schedule. You don't have to worry about it. I'm the one who asked you to do this. And it's not the first time we've been short on supplies. You can't afford to be so glib. If it's causing a strain on the colony, you should re-examine your procedures. We can help out with some short-term resupply runs. It's the least we could do after all the taking we've been doing. In that case, I'll take you up on your offer. I'm pretty sure that's what she planned all along. As you know, the storehouse is Shell's domain. Let's talk to her first. She's probably already got some ideas, and if you work together, you can be more efficient. Alright. Scanned supplies.
Let's be off.
Bum, 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 bum. Fortunately, skip travel is a thing. So it's going to take some time until it arrives. I thought it might. We'll just have to stretch the shortfall out through rationing. So that if you allow supplies, we can help. If you all work together, we'll get it done in no time. All of you. They're concerned that we've grown too accustomed to throwing supplies around. This friendly young man wants to do anything he can to help. Don't misrepresent me. I just want to improve the efficiency of... Once you saw improvement was needed, you wanted to help, yes? Well, I suppose, but... then we agree. Such a kind person, I can tell you are the sort of person who takes on a lot, always shouldering the burdens of others. Please stop. This is something you're already prepared for, though, isn't it? Could you bring us up to speed on the situation? Okay, I get what's going on. As you've seen, we are sending out the best of the best from mine and Riser squads. And if they come back, they're expected to bring in a good haul. In fact, I'm projecting we'll be up to 70% capacity. 70%? Not bad. You said if they come back. So all of these big plans are really just optimism, aren't they? Very perceptive. 2 of the units sent on the mission have got a bit stuck. They seem to have encountered a colony of scoreboxes. Scoreboxes? You think they're migrating? Given our info on their number and range, I'd say you're right. A suboptimal situation. Can someone explain this migration thing? The monsters go on a big journey. If the monster population increases for whatever reason, then they'll go roaming in search of new feeding grounds. And if you bump into them, they'll be on you like that. They are also starving that, to them, you're just a big walking meatball. Let me guess. Units that were attacked were carrying food. Yep, the smell must have attracted them. How can you be so calm about this? If you don't get to help them soon... No plan ever survives contact with the enemy. So I want them to get themselves out of this. Okay. This experience will be valuable for them as individuals, and your supplies are gonna get lost in the process. You're of the opinion that too much help will rob them of their capacity for personal growth? I am. Well, it would still be worthwhile to keep an eye on the situation without helping too much, wouldn't it? If you weren't even a little worried, you wouldn't have told us what was going on. Well, I don't know how to answer that. I think I understand. I know how you feel and what you want your legacy to be. Kozali's unit is stuck in Danak Desert and Torbin's in Ribby Flats. They'll be pretty laden down, so you'll know them when you see them. Okay, we'll check on them without coddling them. And we'll keep everyone safe, and the supplies too. You're doing me a huge favor. Alright. We've got our mission. So, that's here. Might as well refight this guy. Although, this is a big map. I want to do this eventually with a bit more... with a plan. Have we actually gotten all the landmarks? We might have. I was expecting a prompt or something, but we might actually have done it. And it looks like the map is also clean, which is good. I'd say a job well done. But still, you've got to help out some guys. Oh. Some Nopon travel Ionis love lonely style. We met him, I think. Pita Pata, one such independent Nopon, never mind. Easy to tell where Pita Pata go because of ensuing rain. What? Oh, Mimu suggests Pita Pata make journey through Danak Desert, but she say no because of not like hot places.
The selection's making me go cross-eyed.
You can buy Ether Cylinder. Oh, that's because we talked. Oh, I see. So because we did the side quest with the ether cylinders, I was wondering about that. But now they are selling ether. Although they only sell ether and they no longer sell the other stuff, that's kind of a problem. I guess that means it's really profitable, huh? Hello. Hello. Yes, excuse me. Is this Thorbin's unit of Colony Iota? Verily, I declare it so. And as for Thorbin, why, I am he. We heard you'd been attacked by scoreboxes, so we just came to see how you are doing. The enemy has been soundly defeated, as you can see. Unless, however, as you can also see, our very... God damn it, be quiet down there! Our very important Levinus has sustained a battering most baleful and brutal. It's not in the best shape, but repairs should be possible, shouldn't they? Would that it were so simple. With the necessary parts, all things are possible. And I find myself bereft of spares. That the heir to Riser's noble company should find himself in such a pickle, it's enough to get a chap quite down. So that's why you got stranded here? We can help you get the parts you need. Would you deign to do such a deed? You have casualties here. It'll be more effective for us to go on. I shall be forever in your debt. To be frank, merely safeguarding the precious supplies sapped us of our energy. If only we had a mere 5 tripling joints, it would be enough to serve as our salvation. For my part, I shall endeavor to defend my compatriots and supplies. Right. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Some relationships changed.
Oh, did we just find them all? I thought we had to hand them in, like, in this menu, but okay. And so I was just mashing through. Well, good to know. Oh, I was too fast, that's why. The thing popped up. Well then. Well then. And these guys you probably have to defend from scoreboxes, huh? Can already hear something going on. And there's also a scorebox down there. So yeah. They are fighting. I remember when this area was scary. Excuse me, are you in need of help? They just won't quit. We could use the supplies as a distraction. No can do. That's our absolute last resort. Give me 3 minutes then. Oh, that was actually them being a bit relieved. Huh? Are you? There are quite a lot of them. Should we buy some time? Please do. 3 minutes. Okay, let's go. We just have to do a chain attack then, huh? Obviously it's just defeat enemies. These score boxes are definitely a lot tougher than their brethren around here. Oh my god, right. They can be actually quite, this can be quite dangerous. We should probably focus. One of them cannot bring us down, but if they just team up and yeah. water jetters to death. I wouldn't want that to happen. Hey, rank up for Noah. Everything's working as normal. Repairs all done? Yep, thanks for the help. We are going to be a little delayed, but we'll be back to the colony. But there's still store boxes. Not to worry, we are taking a different route, yeah. Our plan is to take a path that another unit is already confirmed as clear. You're so chirpy about it. Does this happen often? Well, it's the first time I've run into a monster migration, but there's always something popping up. You get used to it after a while. You've got to be especially calm in command when things aren't going according to plan. We've been looking to Shell for that all this time. And I just thought that this time we have to fill that role. Cuzzle is next in line for Shell's position. Ah, I see. It won't be too long before Shell's unit is under Cuzzle's command. It's all still up in the air though. I'll prove myself enough to be worthy of a promotion. That's why we got this mission and why we had to get the supplies that attracted so much attention. There's a little bit of not wanting to be overtaken by Thobin too. What are you talking about? It's nothing to do with him. I'm sure Shell knows how you really feel. Keep up the good work. Will do, and thanks.
Is that everyone accounted for now?
Should be.
Some relationships changed.
Let's get back to the storehouse and tell Shell the good news.
This'll fetch a high price.
I hope so. Now for this one, I am 100% that we defeated the console. Actually not, I know we defeated the console, I should say that. That was the requirement to liberate Colony Iota in the first place. And remember that because this console was higher level than we were, it was quite the fight. Hi all. Everyone made it back safely. Yeah, thanks for that. Damn Alex, there you are. Oh, that's him. Damn Alex, here you are. Do you have a minute? I just wanted to chat about expanding the research labs. Always in a hurry, aren't you? Sorry, just got to step out for a bit. Thanks for today though. Everything was restocked even quicker than planned. Which is a very nice change from the usual. I'm just happy we were able to help. Nice to see you back. I heard all about your exploits from the returning units. It was just like you said, Shell. Everyone was thinking hard about how to live up to their responsibilities. I think I understand why Colony Iota is such a major player now. You finally appreciate how great Dame Alex is? Just one thing. What exactly is Alexandria hoping to accomplish? Securing allies through resource sharing and simultaneously training the newer soldiers. They are closely linked goals. Dame Alex doesn't like to repeat bad experiences. When Colony Iota was hoarding its resources, we had a big problem with internal conflicts. The rich only wanted to get richer. There was no mutual aid, no cooperation, just bad faith and selfishness. Dame Alex knew that wealth in resources doesn't necessarily translate to quality of life. I see. But is that the only reason? I'm a pretty skeptical person myself, but Alexandria is strangely cold at times. Has she always been like that? Dame Alex still doesn't believe in herself. she can't bring herself to. We've only been able to watch her over her, but you. But you what? Dynamics has to change. That's all I can say for now. Please just keep watch over her. Okay, the next quest is gonna be the hero one. I understand, you will. Anyway, that was a bit of a tangent. We managed to get to a 70% capacity just as planned, so you can get back to work as before. I can't thank you enough for helping out our people. Quest complete. Colony Iota's supply shortage has been mitigated. The party also heard from Chell about another side of Alexandria's personality. And we got 15 Colony Iota goods.
Some relationships changed.
Alright, oh my, yeah, that's right, 600. Thanks to everyone's hard work, we've greatly improved the situation with our stores of supplies. Keep up the good work, supporting the allied troops. Alright. You know what? Doing this might have also changed stuff in the other colonies. So there's Colony Gamma. I guess we can do this now. We don't... Wait. No, we have 15, right? We do not have enough to spend them all here. So yeah, Colony Tau is definitely... Well, no. It doesn't really matter. All right. Cooperating.
Great, it's done.
And cooperating. But yeah, since there's relation changes, there might be changes to quests.
Can't stop hustling now, can we?
She's still in our party, so that's nice. That does mean that if we look at here. There's a quest. Okay, we've got it. Alright, before we go there, I am going to take a short bathroom break. I will be right back. Then it's time to for another hero quest. That's the theme of today, hero quests and upgrading our classes. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, also, let's not forget about buying potential items to trade in for Tau. Let's do that right. Oh, hi. Thorben's persistent, competitive. He'll surpass me one day. What? You think Thorben will be better than you? Do you really think he's got that in him? Yes, if you fancy center. A worthy successor.
Colony relations got updated.
Thorben's strength has stood out from the crowd from the very start. We are the same term, so I hate to be outdone by him, but I'm probably not even a blip on his radar. It was the same deal with this resupply that we just took care of. I must be the only one with any rivalry in mind. I mean, what's the point in me looking at it like that? There's no reason for it, so why am I so desperate not to be outdone? Well, I don't know.
Some relationships changed.
Oh, no, here. Once to silver rank, we clawed our way, but the colony yet develops, or remains in flux. The very nature of battle is evolving, and the soldiers must learn to acclimate themselves to a new norm. The rebirth of life itself, one might say, reformed into something sweet and winsome. To which end, there exists a need to broaden my horizons, to indulge in new sights and sounds and smells. Right. I agree. I think. So let's see. The power bangle. Got it. Anything else? Probably not, but no. Okay. So that confirms it, right? We have to go to every colony, buy one specific thing, and hand that into town.
Just ask yourself, can we really afford not to do it? Please convey this to Dame Alex.
Look, I'm telling you, there's no way she'd agree.
You seem to be having fun. Mind if I join in on the pleasantries?
Huh? Dame Alex?
We can explain everything.
Don't trouble yourself, Chickadee. I'll hear it from him directly.
I want to hold a tech summit with Colony 30.
Oh, maybe this is required for Colony 30 upgrade.
Continue?
I know you're reluctant. But now that we've been released from the flame clock, and the wall between Kevis and Agnes has crumbled, now's the perfect time to institute a tech exchange. If it's successful, it could even lead to stronger, more lasting peace.
You had problems with Colony 30 in the past?
We fought against them before, just once. But they absolutely wiped the floor with us.
We heard about that.
Never before or since has Dame Alex misread an enemy to that degree. The bitter aftertaste from that event has lingered for years, giving us all headaches.
Who's bitter at whom now? It doesn't sound half bad. Let's have a technology summit.
Really?
Dame Alex?
Kevis's Colony 30 stands at the forefront of technology. This is not a problem in the slightest. Truly, not even a speck of one.
Oh, she's trying really hard.
Now we've done it.
Chickadee, contact Colony 30. Tell them I'm coming.
Yes, understood.
Gambert, we will rendezvous there. I'll bring results home. You'll see.
Of course, Mom. I'll depart on the double.
They've definitely got skills there, but this is Valdi we're talking about. I don't think you need to get so worked up.
Suppose I told you that Colony 30 was currently struggling with an urgent water shortage. What would you imagine?
Huh? Oh, I don't know. Burst water mains or something?
Or their spring dried up?
Incorrect. The right answer was big cleaning project at the colony.
Oh, you have got to be joking.
Regrettably, I am not. It really happened.
That does kind of sound like Valdi, though, huh?
There are also many Nopon living there. They tend to follow their own unique rules.
Precisely. They are unique, and therefore worth studying in greater depth. Knowing your opponent and preparing accordingly, that is the foundation of any battle.
Do you still consider Colony 30 your enemy then, Alexandria?
This isn't about enemies or allies. All I'm saying is that the side that gets careless loses.
It's more like
So
an economic
your
war.
strategy is outright distrust then?
What are you trying to say?
Hurt others first to avoid being hurt yourself. Do you think that's logical?
It's a matter of opinion.
And you're entitled to that. Say what you will, but they've got a good colony over there. Right. If you don't mind, could we attend this technology summit of yours? We could help introduce you and Valdi, too.
Yes. I dare say with you by my side, they may be less guarded than otherwise. I suppose I may require your assistance.
What was that? She needs to grow? Yeah. Inescapable past.
Some relationships changed.
I do agree. She needs to grow. Let's not trip the event just yet. I mean, it might also trip immediately, but if it doesn't,
Don't you think it's about time for a meal?
Let's see what we can buy
Colony
here.
relations got updated. The selection's making me go
So,
cross-eyed.
Circle Attack is not it. Warrior's Armor Vest is not it. The Unicorn Scarf is it though. So we need that. Can we talk to Ritz before the event triggers? We can. The Nopan are saying the commander's trying to find a way to make others listen to us. He's got a whole different way of thinking, that guy. Rampage is tanking in here.
Whoa. Whoa! This is all just so over the top.
Yes, though mainly your reaction.
Welcome, welcome. I've been waiting.
Hey, pal. How you doing?
Not too shabby, I suppose. Riku, Chief, Manana.
Friend Valdi! Manana missed friend!
No need to be shy, Chief.
I envy you your energy levels, bud.
It has been a while. I'm glad to see you in high spirits.
Thank you. And yes, I'm pretty good. Who's this?
She's the commander from Colony Iota. You got the message, right?
Oh, you're Alexandria. Thanks for reaching out.
It's Alexandria, actually. It would honor me greatly if you'd remember.
Wow.
Alexandria. A pleasure to meet you. I'm the commander of Colony 30, Valdi. This will be my first technology summit. I'm really excited about this.
I myself, not so much.
Wow.
Hey now.
Really? You don't like Levnesses?
I don't, especially yours.
I see. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Then I hope that by the end of the day, you'll have learned to love them just as much as I did.
That might be a bit much.
Your credit to your colony, Commander. But don't you think you should be on your guard, even a little?
Why would I? We have no reason to fight.
You might be the only one who thinks that.
Obviously not. If I was, the others wouldn't have brought you.
You trust them, don't you?
Just as you do. Right, Alexandria?
Yes, of course.
All right then. Let me show you around.
I'm
There's
amazed
lots
at
of
the. I
stuff
mean,
on the
okay,
ground,
it's
so you'll
fictional
have to watch
character,
your
but
step.
still. The ability
have
to
nothing
just
to
brush
hide
off
from
the
friends.
hostility.
Feel free to look around.
Some relationships
I have
changed.
seen people like that.
Valdi seems happy, doesn't he? I bet he doesn't get to show off like this very often. I love it.
Everywhere I turn, there's hardworking Nopon.
Oh, they're not working. They're just doing their own thing.
Right.
They snooze when they're sleepy and eat when they're hungry. Sometimes they just wander off.
Still, they look quite busy. What might they be making?
So just listen to this. I've been thinking about it a while. We're looking into constructing a smaller, stronger Levelers, focusing on 3 pillars: durability, serviceability, and ease of use.
Right.
Actually, the whole premise of our work, like fixing things, might need rethinking. If you put too many features on one Levelers, then you need more time and parts, and it ends up costly and hard.
Correct.
Not to mention
Specialization.
the handling, so to get out of the cycle.
All right, calm down now.
Huh? But I was calm.
He was calm.
I like this guy already. This new model's design is really very interesting.
Thank you. I'm happy you think so. Oh, hey, do you want to work with us? We've just been looking for team members for Project Bingo.
Oh, he poached the other side's engineers.
It's what I'm calling this new model. I was thinking about it, and when I figured it out, it was like bingo. So we named it that.
Sounds great. I spend lots of time thinking about stuff too. So I'd love some hands-on experience to really improve and...
Gambert?
By which, of course, I mean... Do you have any units in a state closer to completion?
Sure I do. I just made friends with one such unit recently.
Friends with such... Okay.
What do you mean, friends?
I'll introduce you. She's in the hangar over there.
Oh yeah, that's very alright.
How many Levnesses does he have here? These are his friends?
Don't worry too much about it. This is Valdi we're talking
Yep. Yes. Exactly. It's great.
Ah, there she is.
Oh.
What the?
Oh.
Wait. Robo Buddy is a friendly.
Robo buddies.
Robo Buddy.
It's this little one's name.
Little.
Where'd you pick it up?
Oh, she was strolling about outside.
Right.
It must have been on patrol, dude. Did you have to go and drag it in?
It doesn't treat Kevesi as hostiles. Does it not even distinguish between Kevis and Agnes?
Probably not, no.
But why would that be? Some error in the control circuits?
There's no errors here, and she's not broken.
You're conversant with Agnian technology?
No way. Well, I guess I dabble, but there's tons of stuff I don't understand there. That's where I started tinkering with those that I do. First, the question of how Agnian autolevs operate autonomously. I think it's mostly to do with ether signaling, but I figured if we could break it down, we might be able to transmit stuff back to them from our side as well. Anyway, I spent ages racking my brain about it, but if you look at stuff like friend or foe identification, it gets mixed up.
Wait, back up. Are you saying you can control it?
Well, it's not that precise, really. But at least we're friends now.
So yes, you can.
Right?
Is this for real?
If they actually succeed at implementing this at scale.
Yeah. It would turn the rules of engagement right on their sparking head.
Valdi, what are you having RoboBuddy do?
Just moving and disposing of materials. It's still in the test phase, so we're keeping things simple.
And which section is in charge?
That would be the bingo guys.
The bingo guys.
Why?
Why don't I ask you straight? Are you planning to use it as a weapon?
No.
No flipping way. I would never. She's not for fighting. I made friends with her to stay friends with her.
Well, if that's the case, then it would seem you've missed your mark.
Huh?
Your friend seems to have other plans.
Robo-Buddy, why?
No use debating it. Ready arms.
Okay. Text the ground. Robo Buddy. Level 57. That's, I mean, yeah. Made some mistakes there. But maybe we'll, ouch. Oh, poison, huh? Alright. I expected some, if maybe bleed, but poison? Maybe it's radiation poisoning. But yeah, it's purple, right? So there's probably actually a console nearby. Even though we did also defeat the console for this place.
Robo Buddy.
Well, that makes things clear. Somebody within Colony 30 has been secretly misappropriating materials.
Misappropriating? What are you talking about?
Look at the Collectopedia card. You said the 3 pillars for your new Levnis were durability, serviceability, and ease of use. However, you'll notice that the materials RoboBuddy was collecting were waning lapis and venolium. A brittle rock and a highly scarce metal. What ought we to think about that?
Oh, you're right. This isn't what I asked for. But hang on, Alexandria. How did you know to check our Collectopedia cards?
I asked her to. I figured it might help. And it looks like I was right. Do you have any idea who the culprit might be?
The recipient,
Not
maybe?
at all. Maybe it's all just a big misunderstanding.
No, RoboBuddy clearly turned hostile and attacked us. Which is to say, it must have been under the control of someone other than Valdi.
But what were they after?
Might it have been to make a poison?
Poison?
We did get poisoned by the
Yes.
laser.
Both of those materials contained certain toxic compounds. Of particular note is the lack of identifiable scent or flavor. When mixed in with food, they're nearly unnoticeable.
Well, someone's well read.
Our consul had some shady hobbies, and he liked to talk.
So, what would happen if you swallowed it?
Depending on the concentration, dizziness, numbness, diarrhea, emesis, and in more severe cases,
death.
Enough.
Oh, fantastic. I managed to retrieve the logs. If we analyze them, we should be able to figure out where it came from. Is that okay?
A-okay by me. We gotta stop the baddies.
All right then. Sorry to use your friend like this.
Looks like the friendship part might have all been in my head. But thanks for thinking of it that way anyway.
honestly, such carelessness.
Alexandria? You've been looking sad all this time. Is something the matter? Anything we could help with?
I'm used to all this, and I hate it.
Alex? Did you hear me?
It's nothing. You don't have to worry.
All right, analysis is complete. You can unpack the data whenever.
Good job, Gambert. Why don't you wait here? Commander, I trust I can leave my man with you?
Huh? I thought I'd be going with you.
But there may be other machines like RoboBuddy. You're the only one who can tell them apart. Let's tackle both threads simultaneously.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we can't have two heroes
I'll
in
stay
our
in the
party,
colony
right?
this time, then.
That's why.
Give RoboBuddy's boss my regards.
We will. We will. Alright, tracks. We have the logs. Okay, of course it's not footprints, right? Of course it's not footprints. Maybe before it's a Turken. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised at this point. But yeah. It's not.
Huh? Tyon, what's your opinion on this?
It's mostly aligned with yours. There's something else going on here.
know, I never thought about this, but like this is a nice place, right? But it is not really the lush green that you might think at first, especially looking at the distance, which does make sense because of there's the desert nearby. Obviously, there wouldn't be any lush greenery here, but it's still enough to appreciate it. And then you go further. Yeah, the different area terrains all make sense. It's yeah, kinda. Obviously, like, it's still too small scale, everything, but it's a game, right? Whatever. They probably thought about this. They didn't pack a snowy area right next to a freaking desert, which, yeah, does happen.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Kind of far away. And we're also away from the Turkin area, so it's not a Turkin.
Hey, check it out!
Nope. Nope. We've already had these guys. They're still at it. It's their fault.
Guess we'll climb up here.
Oh, yeah, of course. Come on. Come on. Again, quite far away.
It just popped out of the ground and then dropped something.
Oh no. Wait, did we... Nope. Alright. No. No. And yeah, this is getting us to the battleground, right? But...
Alex, are you okay? You're not looking too well.
It's nothing. I'm just thinking about the past.
She knows what's up, huh? Have we done this? We have, okay. So, here we are. Alexandria does seem to have a rough idea of what's going on.
This is where the logs run out. Let's search the surroundings.
Okay.
No, hold on. Past there is...
Well, found another one. It was a trap.
dream you'd fall for the oldest trick in the book.
Right, we didn't kill him.
How do we ever fear you?
I know that screech. It's the
Ah,
console from
why
Valdi's.
didn't I think about
So
this?
he's alive?
If I died so easily, I'd be a human. But as fortune has it, Hey! I'm still talking here!
I'm sorry. I couldn't care less. How primitive can you get? You didn't really think you'd fooled me.
No. I knew you for a craven, Alex. You were plainly going to secure the retreat.
Oh, so you do have two brain cells.
Poison. Yeah.
Everything's going numb.
A very special liveness that was. Oh, it isn't fast acting, so relax. I formulated it for the water supply, you see.
I see.
You're after Colony 30.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter so much where. The important thing is the water. It will soon become the object of the most vicious raids!
You worm!
However, seeing as you're here, I might arrange a whole different playtime. We can create a tableau of your little act of betrayal. And see how you like it when you're the one being poisoned!
Act of betrayal?
Uh-huh.
Mother! Stop spewing your idiot lies!
Oh dear, you haven't told your friends then. Well then. I guess they're no friends of yours.
Too slow! Master E gave me the full lowdown already!
Aw.
This little minx has said that her ambition drove her to kill her old commander! She brewed up a poison to make him weak, then staged it like he died in battle! Even better, she made her accomplices team leaders to shut them up! And they're still chumming it up today!
Alex.
He's telling the truth. I regret nothing. He wasted men and resources, clung to outdated tactics. If his tyranny continued, Iota would surely have collapsed.
Oh, how grisly! How ghastly! Never knowing when one might die in one's sleep. Unable to trust your friends. I'd go so far as to say they lost their trust in you.
That's right. And so, I'm not asking you to trust me.
Get him.
You owe some cheap bait there. That's not like you.
Everyone's got some husks in their closet. And as for me...
Some husks, yeah.
I'm choosing
Right.
to trust you.
Oh, cut me! Right to the quick. In this game, to the cruel get the spoils. Let me demonstrate in quick order.
Mm-hmm. Well then, we do, yes, of course. Oh yeah, there's two of them, god damn it. Gotta be careful. Yeah, I mean there's quote-unquote only level 57, but there's still two of them. And the level 50, ouch, yeah, exactly. 59 Moebius. Let's try and focus here. And that poison is gonna be annoying as well. Do they... I think they have a shield. Yeah, oh yeah, of course they have a shield. Ooh, oh my god, that's many... Oh my god. That's a lot of debuffs. Alright. Well, I don't think we have any... Yeah, we can't clear our debuffs, but we can counter buff, I guess. So with that. Moving down is not great though. Oh wow, nice. Okay, this one's almost down. Make that this one is down. Okay, we use a chain attack and then on Moebius, and then we'll just pivot to the other leftness, take that one down, take the Moebius down, and be happy, right? I think so. That being said, let's go. First things first. You multiply CP by 120% when first in line to attack and makes all attacks critical. Yes, of course. Side break? Sure. That did nothing. Okay. Did he just miss? Weird. Well, all attacks are now critical, so there's that. We cannot really get a Bravo here, right? If you get 6 points, which we can, we are good, and we'll get Alexandria back, which is great. Cool. I see the problem now. That shield buff is during change increases critical rate by 27 percentage points. Odd number, but I'll take it. Let's try this again. Ah, that's better. All the buff is gone as well. Nice. Actually, cool. Whoops. Well, we have a higher crit rate now. Alright, go get him. Oh yeah, more crits. So we can, yeah, we will, like, we get amazings from here on out, right? That's just how it is. All right, top it. And back crit rate, no. Oh yes, oh yes, amazing. Swing that flagpole. So, Senna and Eunie. There you go. Side days. days. Field regenerate, does it do anything? I guess Noah gets hit a little bit, but that's it. Alright, there we go, all healed up. Bravo! So then, I guess we'll start with you this time round. It's just too much damage not to do. With our crit rate, I don't think we need the guaranteed crit anyways from Alexandria. We can finish off with Alexandria though, obviously. It feels like every single hit that we do right now is crits. It's of course not the case, but yeah. And there was one non-crit. Nice damage. Sorry, amazing even. One, two, three, 5. All right, time to get ready for the other levelness. That poison, I don't want to see it again. I'll probably see it one more time. Oh, rip. Oh yeah, right, our tanks went, right, that's why. Thank you. Alexandria, you are out of position. Oh yeah. This Moebius is just in perfect position for us to just go ham. Alright. Go ham on the in range for demolition. Of course. Evasion down, huh? And that's accuracy. Well, we don't really have evasion tanks right now, so that's not that bad. Oh, great. Hello, yeah? Can we chopper? Well, I don't know, but we'll just do this. I could have gone for the back attack actually. Okay, good to know for next time. Good to know for next time. Wanna bring her back, right? Again. Get him. Cool, and she's back in action. So, if we have Senna, let's go with Noah here. 66 is perfect for going Bravo. Going Bravo. Yeah, it's still fine. Let's go for that back attack, shall we? Increase back. Okay, the other one is better. More hits. Gotcha. That is a rip your defense. Oh, nice. Bit late, but oh, nice. Should probably use that at the end, but it's fine. It's fine. Base. Base. Okay, there you go. Close, but we got it. Bravo! Alright. This one, of course. Or only twice. Although I do want Ether down, but it's just not a thing. It is just not a thing. Right, no matter what we do, you deal the most damage, so go. Although we can... Doesn't really matter, right? So, you go first. Ooh. You can also get a turn in. Alright, get him. Yes. Yes. Bravo! Nice reactivation, but no need to. So, you again, right? Yeah, of course. Good hit. Shell boss. What tanks didn't have their shield, so well. And of course, get him. Good hits. Amazing. Okay, that's a bit more than the last one. Our team is a bit spread out right now. Alright, phase 2. And he got knocked back. Awesome. I take that. Let's try. Oh, there was a shockwave now this time around. Yeah, that aggro, not great. Guess what? Oh, yeah, our stance is selected. That's funny. Oh, come on. Good question, because you're slacking on the job. That's why. I do wonder if we are able to actually... Oh, come on. Get another chain attack. This guy does have a decent amount of HP. But it's bad. Glance. Thank you. Yeah, evasion down. I don't think we'll get another one. Would be amazing, but no. Oh, never mind. There it is. As I say that. So then, get him. Dun, dun, dun. Can we? You know what? Try to break it, please. No? Okay. Noted. No break. This would be amazing. However, we need 37 to get cool, and we can get that, and you will also push it over like 15 points. Actually, we would need 17 points, bonus points. No, that's not correct. You need no. It's gonna hit him. We need 12 bonus points, and that's definitely. I swear I can do math. Anyways. We will hit this one. Yeah. It's risky. Plus it's 22. Never mind. Oh, we didn't get all of them. Nice. Okay. Okay. So we didn't get all the bonus points I thought we would get. That's pretty good. I do not know who we will get back though. Can we get? No, this is completely off. So you will not get the bonus points we need. Yeah, we can only fish for one, unfortunately. Unfortunately, cool. And this one is gonna be Alexandria. Because lands just started with way too little.
I've got an idea.
Da.
We could try to put the plan in motion.
Okay, then doing this now, bad idea. Boom, overkill. Ba-dum-dum-dum. Okay, that's good enough. Ooh, that's a lot. Bravo. I do hope we get lands back though. Thank you, game. I do know you're listening, game, so thank you. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Alrighty, definitely. Yeah, using it now, huh? All right. And then we go for a cool. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty. Do we have buffs? You do actually. Share on buff. Nice, nice. Get him. Bravo! Oh no, cool, right. I was expecting a bravo, but no, of course not. Not quite enough for 150. Didn't have enough stored. Right, doesn't matter. Let's go do this. How do we do this though? We can use you first. It's gonna give us the most multiplayer. Oh yeah. So resist though. Knockback, right, of course. Sure. Meh, no Ether on the bounce feels that, man. Okay. 375 should be possible, right? 10? Maybe not. No, this is fine. Okay, we've got this. I said we've got this. Okay. Bam, bam. I saw some masteries there.
Alex!
I see a blind spot!
No, you don't.
Let me go! You have to, or you'll...
No, we have allies.
Alex, you said it yourself. You were counting on us.
This here's my friend. So back off!
We're not done here!
Yes, we are.
What is this? Damn swindle!
Yes, we are done here. It was pretty anticlimactic for
That was too close for
console.
You can say that again.
Just slice.
Oi! What the spark were you playing at? I seriously thought you'd snuff it.
Hey, I trust you. I knew you'd make it in time. Probably.
Probably.
What?
On what basis?
Well, I didn't exactly have time to ponder it.
You smug little clod.
Please don't frighten me like that.
But why? How can you do those things? You could have died.
Yes, but that's just Noah's way.
How have you survived this long if you're always so careless?
I'm telling you, we count on one another. That's how we've learned to do it. Perhaps I'm not explaining it right. But in any case, I think there's something rather elegant at the heart of it.
So that's what you call strategy? I swear, you Ouroboros must be the most peculiar people I've met.
Too peculiar to trust?
If you were, I'd have been long gone. Thank you for trusting me.
Right back at you. Let's get back to Valdi. He's probably getting worried.
Probably. Alright, reg up.
Good thing we found this.
How are we for... Yep. Yep. Alrighty. That's it for now for our Full Metal Jaguar, huh? What are we gonna do next, though? I really don't want to do Yomsmith or Stalker on him. But maybe. I don't want to go 3 tanks either. That's the content right now is not up for that. We don't need it. We have our tanks. We are going to unlock more incursors soon, so we could do that. And I think maybe that would be a bad idea. And also just max out Flash Fencer for now. You know what?
So I gotta whack him.
That doesn't sound too bad, does it? Just gotta make sure. Yeah, gotta make sure that our equipment is up to snuff. This is correct. Auto balancer. Yeah, maybe, maybe not. I do want more crits. I feel like we want more crit on this guy. I only have one, unfortunately. Alright, 56 will have to do. Skill-wise, physical, ignore, and boost crit rate. That does sound pretty decent. How about you, Art? You might want to go and do the auto attack crit instead. Power charge, of course. This one's 18 seconds. Could combine that with break, maybe. There's also a side attack, so that's not too bad. This one is 11 and this one's 34. Right. Uh, 34, we can put something quite long on there. Attacks become unblockable. Right, that's... Oh, right. We don't have any stance yet. There's auto attack and art speed increased, which is... Maybe... But bleed damage is so good. This guy has... No. Never mind, there's no bonus for bleed here. We might just want to remove bleed damage then. And just use acceleration instead.
Acceleration!
And just combine that with something else.
Maximum voltage!
That sounds like a good combination. Yeah, it's fine. So, this one is good though. 11, so something short. Do we have? Oh, hold on. Isn't this? Yeah, this is 7. Just ignore physical defense. That sounds great. Let's go with that. Hold on. Map. I trust the game to use the proper gems. I don't, by the way. I don't. I don't care right now. I do. Never mind. This is fine. Accuracy. Yeah, no, this is fine.
Hey, welcome back, you guys. That was shocking news you sent. Didn't think I'd hear about Q again. I'm sorry about putting you through that.
Don't worry about it. We've gotten a lot out of the bargain as well, I assure you. And I'm sure Gambert has been absorbing it all like a sponge.
Dame Alex, about that. Respectfully, there's something I'd like to discuss, if you please.
Oh boy.
You want to stay here, don't you?
Yeah.
How did you know?
Nah.
The Nopon are staring.
Duh.
Well then, Valdi, what would you say if I proposed a temporary staff exchange? Gambert, for one of your mechanics?
Dame Alex, really?
I think it would be intellectually stimulating for both our sides.
Stimulating, yeah.
All right, sounds cool. Let me quickly talk to my buds.
Dame Alex, what's brought this on?
Pardon? Brought what on?
Never mind.
We got the okay. They say they'll move ASAP.
Very good. This should help foster better relations between our colonies.
What do you mean better? We're already fast friends.
You're right. I misspoke.
Right.
Gambit, come on. Gotta introduce you to everyone.
Huh? What? Now? Hey, hang on.
Yep, now you'll have to
Well,
deal
that's
with
one
them.
thing taken care of.
Right. About that.
We won't tell anyone about what Q said.
I mean, it's not like you could get court-martialed for it at this point.
For the record, though, I can't say I approve of your methodology.
Indeed. If you try something like that again, well, we'll just have to stop you. And then we'll put our heads together to come up with a less bloody way. So no more agonizing alone. Got it?
That's reassuring.
If that's how you really feel, then let us help you. That is, since we're friends now and all.
Thank you.
Sure. And thank you too.
That was for saving me earlier? I hadn't had a chance to say it sooner.
You really didn't have to.
It would have eaten at me if I didn't.
I have to say, I thought you were more chill than that, Alexandria.
Aw, she's actually kind of a sweetheart, ain't she?
What? Are you making fun of me?
A bit, maybe.
It's just a bit of friendly banter. You'll get used to it in no time.
Yeah.
So she's learned how to open up a little. Good for her.
Quest complete. Alexandria's pain and true feelings came to light, and real bridges of trust were built between Colonies 30 and Iota. Healthier relations now seem possible. We've got some new goods as well. And of course, the cap is higher. Plus 1,000 and... okay. Well then. Wait, really? Okay.
Oh, hey, we finished off something.
I guess.
Finished off something.
So now you need a lot of supplies. We do have a lot though now. Like we have a lot of leftovers. There must be another colony that we don't have yet. But hey, that's okay. Or maybe the city will show up there eventually. That's probably it. That is probably it. Alright, now, so we have had that play out. How about we go ahead and switch in Valdi now?
I'm coming with you.
Does that open? No, it doesn't do anything just yet. Okay, that's a bit disappointing. Let's see though if there is anything, like any intel or whatever, that we can listen into. Stealing Agnes's very own autolife tech for ourselves, what an idea. If they'd have continued the war, Colony 30's battle performance would have been off the charts. But no, the commander did this precisely because we stopped fighting, didn't he? Let's forget what I said, okay? Okay, already forgotten. I see. Which? A gamer is really a man of patience, a few able to endure mighty enthusiasm of Valdi. Know much about workings of Levinus too. Certainly none of bones are lazy.
Some relationships changed.
I've been seeing no point pulling all-nighters in maintenance. Any idea who it is? Pulley, of course. The little guy is a proper workaholic. The real perpetrator.
And now we know things.
I never would have imagined we'd have a working relationship with Colony Iota. Didn't you used to be at war with Iota? And you drove them off, I believe? Yeah, that happened once. And right well. Valdi and Snowpawn picked up a bunch of Levnesses, one of them, and promptly lost control. The machines went berserk on Iota. And that's the only reason we won. I wonder what the Iota folk would think about that if they knew. Okay, so that's what happened. Imagine skipping this text. Come on, it's great. Agnes Castle is liberated? Huh. Does that mean we won't be fighting with the Agnian army as much anymore? But that's an improvement, right? I mean, less war, that's a good thing, no? Well, without war, our roles as pilots will pretty much vanish, and there isn't really much else that I can do. Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's loser talk. Yeah.
No one can fight on empty batteries. Been meaning to talk to you guys.
Wasn't this Puli guy involved in hiding those Mecha Friend parts? I've got a bit of a bone to pick with him. He's the one who goaded Witch and Dinky into making trouble. But with a name like that, he's a no-pun too, right? Back when we couldn't really get a handle on what he was about. That's for sure. Puli came to Colony 30 a little before I first met you guys. I haven't talked to him much either, so it'd be nice to get to know him better. Let's have a word with him if you find him. The true culprit.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
The true culprit? Question mark. You Puli. Meh. It's you guys. Oh, it's you guys. Hey, get back here. Why'd you run away? Something fishy is going on, definitely. Smells like guilt. Let's get after him. You agree. Oh, tracks. Couldn't, because we talked for so long, we now have to follow tracks. Alright. Yeah, of course. Oh, I see.
Is this like a rare thing?
I hope the tracks pop up here. They do. Perfect. Perfect. So then. Oh wow, okay. He went up here. Fair enough. But that means there's no running away. He's trapped now. He went the wrong way.
This was a nice find.
It was. Hey, what you scribbling there? Doing best and working hard for Alexandria. Please give many praises as reward. Meh. Don't look at things without ask. You very rude character. Alexandria? The Alexandria who's the commander of Colony Iota? That Alexandria? What exactly were you were you working so hard for her on, and recommend being as detailed as possible. From where I'm standing, it looks like you were doing intelligence work. Meh. This has nothing to do with Alexandria. Putty free agent, act only for self. I feel like we shouldn't be addressing this alone. We should put this to Colony 30. Then we should see Juzzet, right.
Some relationships changed.
Some. Well then, off to Juzzet. Free agent. Writing letters to Alexandria. We should just consult Alexandria on this one. Okay, let me see if I got this right. This Snowball was intending to pass Colony 30 intelligence on to another colony. In addition, hoping to cause rifts within the colony, he masterminded this plan to steal Mechafriend's parts. Yeah, that's about it. Putty not let Colony 30 defeat Alexandria. So Putty defeat Colony 30 instead and make Alexandria happy. That plan. So what now, Commander Valdi? Good question. I don't want my friends to be hurt. So, Putty, can't we all just be friends and get along? Putty, sorry. Putty feels so huge remorse. No, he does not. All is forgiven. Really? Valdi says he forgives him. Putty have change of heart and work very hard now. I don't think so. Quest complete. Putty hindered the Doric project for Alexandria's sake, but Valdi still forgave him, and they resolved to work together and finishing Doric.
Some relationships changed.
There was a lot of affinity. Also, we are capped on no pawn silver coins again. Getting there. I am not sure. Really, you were never... Oh, wow. Okay. Let's put some no-bound coins into this one. Into the Yamsmith. How fitting. You as well. So, well, he's still in our party, right? He is. Oh, look at that. There's now a question mark here. Oh, the Doric project.
He's helping with the construction now. Hope he's keeping his nose to the grindstone.
That knock on is fishy, however you put it.
Yeah.
We should remain wary.
Putty will turn over new leaf and commit self to helping with construction of Doric. So you're over Alexandria now? That have nothing to do with Putty still thinking up other scheme to win Heart of Darling. I have an idea, hold on.
You just leave things to me.
Looking as guys, look as... Ah, it's like a friend. Oh, no comments. Boo. The place is a whole lot livelier with Witch and the others helping out, don't you think? Building stuff is a whole lot of fun if you do it together. You should join in, two lands. Nice idea, but we need to take care of gathering the materials. Gathering materials, yes. It's like you already worked with us, huh? Right. We'll see. I have a feeling that we do need to fix this first here. Phase 5. Dinky Dinky and Witch start off on wrong feet with Mecha Friend after past incident, but all chummy now. Though we're currently proceeding on track for Phase 5. Friends with materials. Alright.
Which was it again?
Oh wow, okay, we have a bunch of those. Although we need 8. That's 20. Ooh, okay. 10. 15. Oh wow, this is promising. Only 10. Done. Material all gathered. Phase 5 now completable. Much thanks. Hard efforts, our friends keep construction ticking nice. But before Repertoire get ahead of self, a Phase 6 involve making off-topic system parts will be tricky. With preparation prepared, Repertoire take a quick break from inspecting. Okay. Quick break from inspecting. Gotcha. Well, let's go ahead and
I'm coming with you.
do this just in...
Hey, Valdi, is Yuzette not around?
Ah.
Ah, you're right. I wonder where he's gone.
Found him.
Yuzette, what happened?
We're standing 1 minute and then flop onto ground.
Overwork.
You're overreacting, don't you think? I'm just exhausted, that's all.
Yeah.
You've been pushing yourself too hard.
Workload's pretty intense right now. I've got to do my part to keep the colony running.
Is it really that bad?
We used to get support based on how well the Levna squadrons performed in battle. The castle provided for us, so now we have to work like a mudder to make up the shortfall.
Why didn't you tell me?
Didn't think I needed to.
No.
I thought I could manage well enough by myself.
Now that stink of untruth. Yuzette working hard for Valdi. Did not want sympathy vote.
Hey!
Yuzette want to act dependable to get on good side of Valdi. Tried hard not to show weakness.
Is that true?
What does it matter? Fact is, I can't be lying down on the job.
Look, we get that you're under a lot of pressure. What is it that needs doing, anyhow?
Dispatching of Levnesses to Colony Lambda.
To Lambda?
So you're lending out Kavesi Levnesses to Agnes?
That's right. Even after they've served their purpose in battle, the Levnesses themselves can still function.
Right.
I wanted to get as much use out of them as I could.
So he say. But now look at sorry state of him. Where Papa also been showing Yuzette ropes as little side project.
Oh, you were teaching me?
Let me help. I'd love to. Come on. Give me a job to do.
Huh? Well, if you're asking, how about handling the Levnis shipment I was talking about? Once you get them there, it's just a matter of delivering them to the commander.
Sure thing. I can do that.
Incidentally, what need does Commander Isurd have with Kavesi Levnesses?
I'm not 100% on the details, but he wants them for some kind of survey.
Levnis is to scout something out. I wonder what's going on at Lambda.
Yeah, good question.
No point speculating when we can just check it out ourselves. Right?
Right.
Be thorough, yeah? Oh, but, don't push it too hard.
Yeah, you are the
We'll
one
be
to talk.
fine. You just take a lie down and make sure you're all rested up. So then, off to Colony Lambda we go.
I'm a mechanic.
Colony relations got updated.
Alright then. This is gonna be quick. This is gonna be quick. Changing heroes, well, thank you, game, but there's no need for you to tell us that. We are well aware of how to change heroes by this point. All right. I actually need to go to the bathroom again, so I will be right back.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
And the back. Let's go.
Commander Isurd, right? We're here with the Levnesses you ordered.
I appreciate how readily you accepted our request. Thank you. But I must say, I hadn't expected you to deliver them in person, Commander.
Yeah, sorry about that. We had to improvise. Ah, you know how to operate them, right? Our guys normally do the piloting.
We've hired pilots for that very reason. Though, we wouldn't mind getting some pointers.
Oh, that's great. Our pilots have been wanting to chat with you too. Anything you need to know, just ask.
Glad to hear it.
Commander Isurd, I hear you're using the Levnesses for some sort of survey. Care to divulge?
Yes, about that. We've observed recently that our water sources around the colony are being rapidly depleted.
Oh.
So you're using them to investigate?
No. In fact, the survey branch has already identified the
Considering
cause.
all this water
It's the
around
Ansels
you,
living at the top
that's
of the
serious.
Great Falls.
Ansels? But their natural
Eunie,
habitat should be
what's
the
up?
Orion Mountains.
Barely's a precious
Indeed.
cupcake.
And their
Yeah,
presence
he
here
is.
has been affecting the flora. We're particularly concerned about their laying waste to
He's
the
also
cure
the
grass
strongest
we use
healer
to
in the
treat our
game, if you
troops.
ask me.
That's an issue, all right.
So you want to take those overgrown feather brains out of the picture? That
Yeah, when it comes to raw healing
Which is
power,
why you need powerful Levnesses.
Valdi is your guy.
You're looking a bit worse for wear there, is he? You been running yourself ragged too?
Too.
My lieutenant's also been burning himself out.
Oh.
Yep.
Noah?
We'll
He's
help
also
you
one
out
of the,
too.
maybe the only class that can clear
offer, but
debuffs.
I think
You underestimate this, Joel, and you're going to collapse from overexertion too. Better to share the load, no? It'll make life easier.
Valdi's really worried about him.
Could be a nice little
He
excursion.
did another. He did the
No one's gonna
incursor, I believe,
complain.
right?
all right then. If it's no trouble, we'll have this issue sorted in no time flat with you on board.
Easy peasy. Just let us at him.
I look forward to this, Commander Valdi.
Alexandria, that's incursor. Yeah, we did that just a moment ago as well.
Hey, tell me something.
So yeah.
Are you and Isurd pals, Tayo?
I wouldn't exactly say pals. The commander is more akin, perhaps, to your chief status.
And yeah. Then I was like, okay, let's look for more stuff in Colony 10. 30, I mean. And yeah. Sure enough, we found a side quest, and that side quest unlocked another side quest, and that side quest unlocked this hero quest. So yeah. What's up? Something on your mind? Well, I was just thinking that what Lambda needs is more people who can take swift, decisive actions like you. I mean, if the colony can't respond to things flexibly, then sooner or later... Yeah. Over here, huh? Alright. Trade upon.
Why don't we get a little of everything?
Let's see. Do we have anything on our list here? No. Nope. No, and no. Okay. Yeah, that's... Yeah. The caravan don't have anything. I need a reminder next time we are in Lambda to check the store. So we definitely need to do that.
Is that Otto breaking clams?
Yes.
Quite a rare sight.
This is so cute.
Is this like a rare thing?
Very brutal, but cute.
That's right. There are skeeter nests around here as
Okay.
well. We should take care.
Level 42, really.
Wait, is that...
A formidable opponent.
A formidable opponent? I don't think so.
So much trouble.
All right. Oh, I see. Flash Fencer charges up your auto attack, like your auto attack charge skills twice per auto attack. Oh, wow.
That looks like them all.
They won't be tearing up the cure grass any longer. I hope that now... their fighting days are finally over.
Valdi, pleased to look. Such pretty, pretty flowers.
Oh, wow. But it's such a tiny patch of them.
You think those ants have got them or something?
No, those flowers are from the Urian Mountains.
Huh.
And they don't normally grow in this region.
Well, how then?
Maybe it's just as Eunie said. Maybe The Ansels carried the seeds and they ended up here.
That's nuts.
No,
Probably
that's how
had the
this
seeds
works.
stuck in their feathers. And they just happened to land here.
Still, of all the places they could have bloomed.
It's just random chance, Eunie. Not like they grew here on purpose. Only questions whether they make it.
Your plate of desserts?
They did choose. They chose to bloom up here. They
Pretty
never
good.
gave up. They're just like me.
You didn't post that just now, right? It was the one you posted.
This world.
Was it yesterday?
It lives and breathes, just like me.
The day before. That you posted recently.
Yeah.
My sense of
It's
time right
awesome.
now is just gone. I'm sorry. I know today is Monday and that's it.
I never thought we'd be able to find a serious anemone here.
You look pretty pleased, Tyon. Make us a cuppa then.
Yeah. But I personally like to have a large serving of one thing, but I get it. Was a multitude of different things.
I see it went well. We've already received your report.
About the Ansel's impact on the environment.
It's all good. Our survey branch will be monitoring the situation carefully.
Then how about we leave the Levnesses here? Could you give us an update if you happen to find out anything new?
You feeling okay there, Valdi? You sound like you're interested in something that's not a Levnis.
Oh, come on. They're adapting to their environment by themselves. It's such an amazing phenomenon. How could I possibly pass it up?
Ha, how indeed. The most feared mechanic in Kevis. So
Oh,
wide-eyed
I
and
see.
innocent.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Huh?
Up until we met in person, I pictured you as a cold, ruthless commander who would stop at nothing to achieve victory.
That's the Colony 30 consul's fault.
Yeah, Valdi himself's got nothing but Levnis on the brain.
And flowers. No.
Hey, that's mean.
It's the truth though.
Well, perhaps you're right. I've been blindly sending Levnesses to their destruction.
But you're only looking at one aspect of the whole. Aren't you furthering a large-scale project for a new model? I hear it's a type of Levnis designed for a wholly different purpose.
Huh? How'd you hear about that?
The survey branch has eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, look at me and the fancy spy network I used to work for.
You're talking about Doric. He's my friend.
Uh-huh.
When he's finished, you've got to come visit.
I believe I will. I look forward to building a lasting friendship with Colony 30. I'd be happy to accept your assistance in the future.
Great, I can't wait. Good news all round, huh? Phew, now I'm friends with Isurd. Yuzette has so got to hear about this.
Well then, let's not keep him waiting. Back to Colony 30.
This has been going way too smoothly. So something has to happen now, right? Right? I'm pretty sure something will happen and derail this entire thing. But yeah, we'll see. Looking at this, do we have SP? Yes, we do. Okay.
Newfound power. Newfound power.
Heat control. Bam.
Power.
Okay, we got this.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
Heat control for cancelling, that's
I got a
fine,
new
but it's
trick up my
also yeah. Some kind, you know, the only a few colony leaders are actually dicks, so It's really more the... Yeah, Mecha has has carriers too, of course. They have to keep the aesthetics, right? How is this 52% complete? Finding the nodes that are not activated, it's gonna be a nightmare, yeah? It's mostly the...
A new power, eh?
Mostly art. The arts here. The rest is, yeah, unlocked.
A new power, eh?
Oh. Oh. Oh, you get the second slot when you do their side story. Oh. Okay.
More to add to the playbook. More to add to the playbook.
This is time. This arts campaign. Let's go for time.
More to add to the playbook.
Ah, so close. Let's go ahead. What else can we get here? Pause the timer for all buffs and all allies here.
You better appreciate this, Tion.
Yes.
Indeed.
So, why? No, this is not activated. Hefty protection. Reduces damage taken by allies in a fixed radius, but yes.
Check out this sick new skill! Check out this sick new skill! Check out this sick new skill! Check out this sick
New skill. Alright, so now we have unlocked all of the heat control thingies here. That's actually kind of nice. Now we've got I don't know, more block rate, I guess. Speaking of block rate.
Check out this sick new skill!
Alright. This one. At this point. Yeah, we have this one. At this point, we do need to unlock skills.
Check out this sick new skill!
Okay, good. So that's done. I don't care about this one right now. There is time. Okay, and this is then cancel. Alright. We have this one. We do not. This is also canceling though.
Whoa, new power!
Nope, not yet.
Whoa, new power! Whoa, new power!
Not yet.
Whoa, new power!
Working on
Smells tasty.
on stuff in the colonies right now. I'm sure if there's more, we'll stumble upon them. We found the Tion side quests in here actually. So if we just continue, I'm sure we will figure it out.
I'm back!
Hey, you taking it easy now?
Yeah. You were gone for some time. It wasn't just a quick there and back. Yeah, one thing led to another.
Sorry to butt in. Uzette! The Nopod are in a real tizzy. Won't stop moaning about the lack of Levnite.
Oh,
What? Levnite?
they finally gone and used it up.
Is it important?
It's an ore we use for Levnus maintenance.
Hmm.
Tune them up with it and they're gliding like they're on ice.
We're already negotiating with Colony 4 to get us some of theirs. I, don't suppose you could try to smooth things over with the crew, just for the time being.
Oof. Well, I'll see what I can do.
Uzette, you know that transmission we received earlier? Well, there's a problem.
So much for taking it easy.
How much is this guy juggling? There's not much point in him trying to recuperate here when he keeps getting pestered like this.
Yeah.
What? What do you mean? You can't erase a shipment?
Ah, I wasn't privy to the details. All I know is that some guy called Solon from Colony 4 told us to tell you.
Hey, Noah.
Time to go to Colony 4.
I know what you're thinking. Let's take this to Colony 4.
Let's.
Colony relations got updated.
Alright. Okay, that's in the camp area. You might as well also
Colony 4 exactly.
get some intel here, maybe. Let's have a
Smells tasty.
quick snoop around. The news has reached us. Apparently, Karas aren't the only ones with a fake queen. The Monarch of Agnes is fake too, right? Finding out that really made me think, you know? Like, why is it that we've all been fighting each other for so long? I'm sorry. That's probably a question for the future. It doesn't matter right now. I already decided what I was fighting for a while back. For Colony 4 and for you guys. Aww. Hello, what is there? Extra supplies from Colony Iota have arrived. What a relief. We need to return the favor someday. Gratitude for supplies. Sam will never find the resemblance for the other queen. Has he not? Oh, he hasn't played 2, right? You're right. Yeah, you're right. The tactician squad managed to hunt down and Whopper Onamu. Sweet. It's been who knows how long since I've had freshly hunted natural meat. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. I do think you... Well, like, it might not be mandatory, but I do think you... If you ask me, I would say you have to play 1 and 2 before this one. Otherwise you won't get the references, and the story is clearly somehow connected. We just don't exactly know how yet. Officially, anyways. Didn't click with...
These are not
Yeah,
good
it's a
tidings,
shame.
especially when we're so swamped.
Excuse me, are you Solon?
2 is really good.
Ah, yes.
So yeah.
How may I help you?
I'm here about the Levnite shipment to Colony 30. I was told that you can send it, and I was hoping to find out why.
Did you run into an issue?
Well, we sent some of our compeers to Dana Desert, but we haven't heard from them since.
Okay.
I can't exactly leave my post, so I was deliberating as to how we should proceed.
You said the desert, right? Anywhere in particular?
The richest Levnite
that's
veins
good.
can be found by a landmark known as Glamrock, so you might try there.
Okay.
That seems like enough to go on, right?
We'll head out there to look for them.
You do this?
We can't just ignore someone in need. And besides, we need to get our hands on that Levnite.
Well then, thank you very much. I hope to hear good news from you.
I hope so too. Alright then.
Return? That sounds kind of worrying.
Yeah.
So their friends didn't return? That sounds kind of worrying.
You said that already.
We'd better go find them quick.
So, we can go to this landmark. Yeah, this is too high, right? We would have to jump down and die. So let's go here. Wait, isn't this where the snacks are? Normally yes, but they're not here. Oh, there they are. But they're also level 35 at this point, and yeah, I don't care.
There they are.
We'll have this sorted out in a jiffy.
Oh yeah.
Let's rush them down.
Fine by me.
Get him. $42. All right. Well then. Boom. Obliterated. Next one. Oh, don't move, come on. You followed my advice. Yeah, okay, so you went exactly against my advice and picked up a ton of side quests on different times. Okay, I get you.
Right? Yes, thank you. You saved our skins. Never seen monsters like that before. They really caught us off guard.
You're never gonna, like, you're gonna be busy for the next 4 days, you know that, right?
One would usually expect them to reside in their natural habitat, above the Great Cot Falls.
So they decide to move house?
This isn't walking distance we're talking here.
They'd have had to have migrated from their old territory. After what happened to those mountains, the Ansels must have tried to take shelter beneath the Great Falls.
I'll bet that's what pushed these guys out. And then they moseyed on over here to the desert.
Our squad leader just gave us an update. You're here to pick up the Levnite.
Yes.
If you want, we can just give it to you here. Saves you a trip back to Colony 4, right? You sure? Well, thanks.
This'll at least take one thing off Yuzette's plate.
11-9 for export. Yeah, Finn actually asked me what he can do to
We're done with the Levnite issue too.
make
Back to Colony 30
Xenoblade
then?
Chronicles 1 quote-unquote bearable for him, because he does wanna get into the series, and I gave him the advice to not check for quests during different times, because he's just gonna get overloaded.
Hold up. That Levnis.
Hey, Commander. Good to see you back.
Hey, Zuza. This little buddy's the Levnis we lent Isurd, isn't it? Doesn't he want it anymore?
To thank us for your offer of cooperation with Colony Lambda, they've sent us a fair bit of supplies and food.
Nice.
Wow, all this. I'll need to thank him a bunch.
Ah, Commander, there you are. Guess what? Colony 4 just approached us with a deal to receive regular shipments of Levnite from them.
Nice.
What? What? What?
I'll head down the docks and tell everyone.
And just like that, it would appear that the bond between our respective colonies has been restored.
Nice one.
Huh?
He hasn't even realized, has he? Come on, man!
You brought everyone together, Valdi.
I did?
It's really quite amazing. Even though you're all doing different things, you help each other out in all sorts of different ways.
That's right. And when there's something missing, it always has a knock-on impact somewhere else. Sometimes you don't notice something's awry until after that effect has manifested itself.
Ah. You know, the world's kind of like a Levnis, isn't it? It's like a mesh of so many different parts, all interconnected. And because it's made up of all these different things and people, it moves. It's alive.
So then, Valdi and Manana are also belong to parts of the world?
Yes, correct.
Not just us. My buddies here are too.
Not just some tools to be used, eh?
Right, they're not. I'm just reaching for ideas right now. But hey, I'm a mechanic. And if the world's like a Levnis, then I sure as spark should be able to fix it. I'll make a new tomorrow, where we can all live in harmony.
Ambitious goal for Grease Monkey, but willing to keep on radar, with much giving of side-eye.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Was not compliment.
Well, I believe in you, mate. You're Kevis's #1 mechanic, after all. You can't argue with that.
Shucks.
Okay then, let's report into Yuzette, shall we?
Colony relations got updated.
Alrighty. Things are looking good. We did a fair bit of main question yesterday. Oh, of main question. You know, we are not doing main question until we've done all the side stuff for now. Just in case. I mean, eventually we will have to. We'll have to, but only for the city.
Shouldn't you be lying
to come back? But yeah.
Nah, I'm feeling way better.
For now, I'm just looking into
just putting on a brave face for you guys,
upgrading
okay?
stuff.
I'm not.
Uh-huh. All right. If you say so.
Thanks for always getting us out of trouble, Yuzette.
Where'd this come from?
Turns out this guy's actually more thoughtful than you give him credit for.
Thoughtful?
From now on, I'm helping you with your chores. So let's both do the best we can, and make some of the finest Levnesses the world has ever seen.
Sure, count on it. As if, over my dead body.
Huh?
If I trust you with anything, things are gonna get way out of hand. You just casually go and extend the leases on Levnis rentals. You plain give away the materials that we cracked down on after we caught those guys illegally hoarding. Every time you give a report, my blood runs cold. Think about how I feel trying to manage this stuff.
Right. Sorry.
Rip.
Still, I'm glad to see you're feeling well enough to give me a telling off like that.
Glad, but I'm seething with rage here.
Yeah, I can see that.
So, I guess none of this really sorted out Yuzette's workload problem, did it?
Nope.
Yeah, I guess not.
But maybe this is a good way for them to mesh in the end.
Maybe it is. Remember what Isurd told us? That you can't just look at one aspect of the whole. I think that's how it is with Colony 30.
Quest complete. Exploring beyond Colony 30, Valdi realized that the world has many moving parts to it, just like Levnis. This insight will fuel much growth. Alrighty. Casual 1000 affinity. Okay.
Doesn't look much different if I'm being honest.
We always knew it'd be a big job. Let's just keep plugging away at it, shall we?
Pretty succumb to whims on occasion, but we keep on board on account of a very handy skill. Doric currently proceeding on track for phase 6. Our friends with materials, then Repertoire. Give them a speedy quick check. Alright, what do we have? What can we give him? Oh, okay. Okay. Everything collected. Phase 6 officially finished. Thank. Meh. What's wrong? Does it not work? Ether supply finished. Why it happened at time like now? What's going on? Papa need huge amount of ether to build Doric. But it looked like we not have enough ether. Construction of Doric not able to continue like this. Okay. We should have about 9. Now we have a lot. Let's see. It's impossible. Ether cylinders. I mean, there's gotta be something we can do, right? I see. How long is it going to be until we solve the ether shortage? Well, Jazet said the shortage would likely continue for the unseeable future, so... for the foreseeable. You're joking. Snuff my life. Ether shortage.
That should be enough data.
Well then. We have quite a few topics to talk about now.
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind.
I do mind. There's even a quest here. Gratitude for supplies.
Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about that thing.
It seems the supplies from Colony Iota are a lifeline for many other colonies. The ones we handed out, yeah? If people are using them, then it's a job well done for us as well. All we really did was operate the Collectopedia cards, that's it. I think it only went as well as it did thanks to Alexandria and Colony Iota stockpiling so many supplies. You've got a point there. They're definitely the ones who deserve kudos for coming up with the Collectopedia cards and stuff. I wouldn't say that to Alex's face though, mind. Right. I don't think I could bear to watch her smile that smug natural winner smile again. Oh really? I kinda like her smile. Samies, or samesies. Not sure you're talking about the same thing. I also feel a little lost now. Right.
Hey, we gotta talk.
The Mooding Colony Force seems to be a lot livelier than before somehow. I agree. It's likely because they can access the food and resources they need now. I'm so glad they seem to have weathered the storm. Speaking of food, Colony 4 took down that whopper of an armor, right? Wow, I bet they got a lot of meat out of that thing. I've heard they got some amazing cuts from it, like first-rate filet, but they've been stuffing themselves with them all day. I bet. First-rate filets. That makes me drool so much. I'm about to get dehydrated. When do I get to eat some, huh? Right. I think that let us have a little nibble. I don't know. They might think it a bit presumptuous of us if we come asking. Okay, well, but look here. Surely we've helped them enough to earn at least a few bites, right? I do agree. Oh, great. All this talk of meat and now it's the only thing I want to eat. Samesies. Me too. Good grief, you people. Beyond mercy and revenge.
Been meaning to talk
But
to you
let's
guys.
do this ether shortage first. How's Colony 30 been since last time? You're still short on ether? Yeah, Jazet and the others are really feeling it. I wish there was a way we could help. Or I could help. Oh, am I doing things? Never thought I'd see the day. Knowing you, I thought you'd only care because you couldn't build Levnesses. My papa said the same thing. But you know, I had a talk with Isurd about sharing some of his ether, so I'm gonna go pick it up. You talk to the commander? I wonder if I can get a little more out of the other colonies. If I do that, we could get Doric back. We could get back to work on Doric. How much do you need? Papa mentioned we'd need 2,500 ether still. 2,500? Oof. I think that's something we can't really help you out with. I mean, technically. We know a few good places. I'm pretty sure with like an hour of gameplay we could do that. Then how about Colony 30 earns their ether from other colonies in exchange for some kind of service? Like when they land Colony Lambda Levnesses. Good idea. Maybe we could send Colony 30 mechanics out on jobs. The mechanics are highly rated. High enough to field a Levness unit that can beat silver colonies. Oh, cool. I'd love to go meet Levnesses from other colonies. You're gonna go, Valdi? No way, Justice will let that happen. What? Don't you have a whole fleece of no-pawns sitting about with nothing to do? Oh, that's right. They can help out. But who should I pick? I could ask Repertoire. You've got a bunch who owe you a pretty huge favor. Dinky Dinky, Witch, and Pulley. Nice. Let's give them the good news. There's no ether! 3 exclamation marks. We'll do the Juniper one after that.
Let's be off.
And assuming we are done Colony 30, that is. We're looking for someone who can go and run maintenance on other colonies' leftnesses. If it goes smoothly, you can get back to work finishing Doric. What do you reckon? Work on Doric? Of course, Dinky help. Wait for us with Repertoire, and we'll tell you more. Oh. Zusa. The commander and the others are using up way too much ether for this giant leftness project. Does it only just manage to recover from a spell of overwork, and now this nonsense? Yeah, Repertoire and Valdi are working on it as we speak. Cut him some slack, okay? What? The commander's pitching in too? Huh?
They're low on ether because of the work on Doric. That's such a Valdi thing to happen.
Doesn't it make you a bit jealous? He pours so much of himself into doing what he loves.
Lately, it gets very dark inside Colony. So dark, too hard to see flute holes. Ritz also tells Simimi not to blow on flute for a little while, saying it only adds misery on top of existing gloom. Wow. Wow. We are looking for mechanics who would be willing to go to other colonies. It really helped Valdi out. Pulley can go to colony Iota too. Pulley do it. Good man. Wait for us at Repertoire's place, yeah? Of course he wants to go to Iota. For his beloved Alexandria. I'm surprised this didn't get tracked, but hey. Oh, I know why. The thing that's being tracked is actually something else. We're looking for mechanics who can travel to other colonies. Would you like to help? You'd be doing Valdi a favor. For Valdi, Witch C, Witch happy to help. Thank you. Could you wait for us at Repertoire's place? But no, he's here. In short, we're sending mechanic to other colony on temporary assignment. This is big time plan to get ether cylinders in return. First, we send advance team to each colony to open negotiation in person. Oh, that our job? That's right. This request for no other than Valdi, so which accept role as negotiator. Oh, thanks. Meh. And now we decide who go to which colony. First, Dinky. Good question. I wonder if this has any consequences. We know that colony Gamma, no, Lambda has ether. And Tau is Ether too, right? So let's send him to Tau, actually. He is very enthusiastic. Calling Tau it is. Dinky Dinky, you do you proud. Next is Witch. Colony 11. No, Lambda. Lambda's a good colony. Witch accept. And last is Puli. The city. Let's go send to Iota, shall we? He really wants to go there. The city, I don't know. Mew doesn't have any ether either, so... Off to Iota, to Colony Iota with you. Colony Iota! Oh! Puli, go straight away. Right now, this instant. Everything look good. Good luck, everyone, and... Now, where can we send you, Repertoire? Meh. Repertoire also go? Go also? Are you not going? Meh. Repertoire, understand. Repertoire happy to help out as chief. Repertoire will get 1,000 ether cylinders or 1 million. Right. Let's go to Colony 4. How about Colony 4? Leave it to Repertoire. They don't have any ether though, do they? Everyone leave when ready. Okay. So, I heard that none of the no pawn we sent have returned. Great. Maybe negotiations aren't going too well. I'm a bit worried, so I've been planning to check on them. And I've always wanted to see everyone else's leftnesses, so 2 birds with 1 stone. Then let's get going. I know what's going on in Colony Iota. The other ones, I don't know. Colony 4 probably doesn't have any ether, so that's gonna be a problem. And that's why the no point isn't back. The other ones, yeah, again, no idea.
Something smells tasty.
Can we get some of the good stuff, please? No, hey you lot. You came at just the right time. We got our hand on some high quality meat recently. Care to try some? Oh, you mean from that huge Amu you hunted, yeah? Huh? How do you know that? Is that why you came here in the first place? Well, we just heard you had some first-rate fillets, and then we couldn't stop thinking about them, so... So this is why you schlepped yourselves all this way. Didn't expect you to have such a base motivation, gotta say. Our apologies. If we've offended, we'll just go. Nah, it's fine. We already decided we treat you as thanks for your help. So yeah, grab some seats and I'll bring it right out for you. I've got plenty of that first-rate fillet you want so much, and it's got your names on it. Nice. Now I want some. Ooh, I'm stuffed. Don't think I've had such tasty meat in all my life. Oh yeah, me too. I'm almost tearing up over how good it was. It definitely earned that first-rate part. It melted on my tongue like some kind of huge, juicy, meaty snowflake. Indeed, I won't be forgetting this anytime soon. What a great feedback. Glad to see my hard work didn't go to waste. That was super delicious. Thank you so much for everything. Huh? Something wrong? Hey, what? My body feels numb. Uh-oh. Instant food coma. Hey, what's going on? Stay with me! Somebody, come quick. I need the med team here. Stat! Well, Is everyone alright? I don't feel alright at all. My body feels wrung out. I feel I'm gonna puke. But this spark happened. It seems you were transported to the medic team after losing consciousness. Let's ask Alexandria what happened. She might know something. What a relief. Looks like you are back on your feet. How do you feel? My head still feels fuzzy. And any clue what happened to us back there? Actually, about that, I'll tell you, but please try not to freak out. To be truthful, we found traces of poison in your food that you ate earlier. Poison? Relax, please. It won't have any lasting effects thanks to how quickly you receive treatment. So, does that mean that Laszlo guy put poison in our dinner? He's actually being questioned by Boliaris in command right now. We should go there too. What he did was awful, no matter how you slice it. Yeah, there's no gray area to this. Can't let it slide. Before we go there though, because he's still being questioned anyways. So let's say ergo, therefore, Repertoire do very best to that is meh. And point is, me busy too. Please not waste time. Meh. Repertoire spotted. Alright. Valdi. Well, this explains a lot. We also hear from Solon and people of Solon. I certainly wish to continue association with Colony 30, so may venture prove fruitful meh. Repertoire not know what happened, but Repertoire very full of thank. Nice job, Repertoire. Thanks for your hard work. Now let's go home. Okay. Not quite though. Maybe. We are seeing fewer casualties now than we did at the beginning. The atmosphere in the colony is generally improved too. If Ethel could see how things are now... No, sorry. Just forget I said that, will you? Will do. Will do. We can just skip travel right to command. There you all are. I'm so happy you're still breathing. I heard what happened. Sorry to hear you got involved in this kind of mess. Ah, yeah. That's what we came here to talk about. Right, I see. I suppose you must think I'm the culprit. It's so obvious anyone would. But I didn't do it, I swear. You have to believe me. Oh, so he claims. But who else could have done it, if not him? Can you wait a bit before you decide to punish him, Boliaris? Why do you ask that? If he didn't do it, as he says, then the real culprit must be out there somewhere, no? Yeah, I suppose. Are you saying you're gonna try and catch them? I should point out, though, that this isn't your responsibility. You know what? Never mind. I'll stop being an idiot now. Alright then, I'll leave the investigation in your capable hands while I keep an eye on Laszlo here. I'm sorry. I hate to put you out like this. Don't worry, we'll try and straighten this all out. Lovely sentiment, Mio, love, but how exactly do we propose we do that? We should gather info at the very least. Let's check out any places we think could be somewhat relevant. Yes, exactly. Let's look for clues no matter how trivial they may seem. We need to go to the storage area for sure. Okay, there's apparently 3 spots. There we go. I heard what happened at the canteen. That can't have been fun. We're looking for clues right now. Could you tell us what you... could you tell us if you know anything? Yes, of course. I'll tell you everything I know. First of all, the meat you all ate came from a giant armor that the tactician squad procured. Usually, that kind of catch is examined by us before we hand it over to Kujjat in the Culinary team. There was no funny business like putting poison in the armor meat when we were looking at it. So you mean the meat was first rate when you saw it, huh? Huh? Senna, keep it in your pocket. This is just guesswork from me, but I think the meat was probably poisoned after we handed it to the kitchen. So you're saying that it's more likely the poison was added in the cooking stage. That's what I think, anyway. It's purely conjecture, though. So maybe it really was Laszlo. Hey, we still don't know that for sure. There might be some other clues around. Hello there. Hey Alexandria, we wanted to ask you about the poison. Before you do, let me take this opportunity to apologize. Apologize? What for? The neurotoxin you are given came from the medical team stores. Really? Well, it's not meant as a toxin, really. It's supposed to be a pain-relieving medication, but if you overdose, then, well... Can you guess who it could have been that took the substance from your stores? Well, it goes without saying that the medical team and I can access it. The only other people I can think of are the soldiers in the tactician squad. They often take some of it on missions to use on any wounded soldiers. I've warned them about it many times, but I can never be too strict with them. They are putting their lives on the line for us. So the poison came from the medic team. It really was an inside job by a member of Colony 4. Why, Kujjat have never ever met someone so rude. Hey, you friends, let Kujjat bend your ear a minute. What's up? Something wrong? Kujjat saw a soldier in kitchen earlier, sneaking around all creepy like. So Kujjat say, please not to go in there super duper politely. And then he say to Kujjat, shut up, and shove me and run off like Zoom. Then Kujjat fell flat on bottom. It still sting now. I see. That sounds rough. Yeah, that sounds incredibly suspicious. That person had such bad nature. Kujjat as squad leader surely have earned some respect. Kujjat is sure they come to pilfer first-rate figures of Laszlo. What greedy manners. Oh, so he went in the kitchen while Laszlo was cooking? That is right. That is right. That is Is that relevant for something? Did you catch a glimpse glimpse of his face? Words, please. Of course, but me forget it about 3 ticks later. Wow. I don't know who this guy was, but he sounds mega suspicious to me. A rude soldier in the kitchen. Let's keep that in the back of our minds for now. Oh, I see.
Can we ask Manana to whip up some
Already
grub?
know who that was. That image gave it away.
Hey, listen to this, will ya?
Let's summarize all the information we've gathered so far then. First of all, the poison used in the attack is a medicine purloined from the medic team. We also know there's a high chance that the poison was put in during cooking. So that soldier from another unit must have slipped into the kitchen and done it then. If Laszlo really isn't the baddie, then that person would be mega suspicious. But we still have no idea who that could even be. Let's go over the facts carefully one more time. The people who could access the poison are the medical team and the tactician squad. And then there was a soldier in the kitchen with a bad nature, according to Kujjat. Are there any bad-natured soldiers in the medical or tactician squads? Yeah, the tactician squad, yeah. Oh, Sparks. What's wrong, Senna? Mimi, I know who the culprit is. What? It has to be him. I don't know about the medical team, but in the tactician squad, there's one super bad-natured soldier. Oh, I know what you mean. It must be that guy, yeah. One of us! Oh god, is it... I don't know the name. I think it was Jeremy. Maxi rings a bell. Was it Maxi? Oh, him. Yeah, it's Jeremy. I remember him. He's that soldier who randomly started butting heads with us. He could get his hands on the poison and all we know and we all know he has a bad nature. He also told Mio to watch out for poison before. It sounded kind of like a threat. That has to be our guy, no doubt about it. Wait a minute, Senna. We still don't know for sure. He was openly hostile to us, so there's a clear motive there. Crap, you won't get away with this. Just wait till I find that mother. I said wait. Mio? Calm down, everybody. Let's talk to Leslie one more time first. I'm sure he's been anxiously waiting to hear what we have to say. Yeah, you're right. You okay, Mimi? No. Not really.
Let's move out.
Well, this quest certainly was not what I was expecting when we went here for food, that's for sure. Seems that Colony 4 is still quite divided. Right, but I wanted to talk to Laszlo. There you all are. Well, did you catch the culprit? Before we go about that, we need to ask, do you know Jeremy the tactician? Oh yeah, of course. We are in the same term. Wait, are you telling me he's the culprit? We are not certain yet, but there's a high possibility it is him, yes. No way. I mean, yes way. He's certainly capable of such a thing. What? What's with this turnaround? Indeed. He didn't seem too keen on us before. You're not the only ones. I have the feeling he's not too fond of me either. I actually used to belong to the tactician squad, but got injured in battle and transferred to the kitchens. Back then, my two teammates were Jeremy and my dear friend Mercutio. Oh wait, is that the soldier who fought against Colony Psyant? Jeremy probably hates me just as much as the Agnians who killed our friend, just for taking you guys in. Is that why he tried to pin the blame on you after trying to poison us? Alright, we get the picture. We can hear the rest out after we catch him. Wait, hold on. Please let me come with you. Weren't you under arrest? It's okay, you can go. I'll take responsibility. Just sort this mess out. Acting Commander, thank you so much. In that case, we just need to find out where he is. It's probably quicker to ask Captain Maxi where he is. Yeah, that was the captain. Since he's Jeremy's superior. Good thinking. Let's hurry up and catch this miscreant. Okay. So he's on here, right?
Some relationships changed.
He might also be on the bot. Is he on the... Okay, no, he is below. Whee! I see. He's in the meeting room. Gotcha, gotcha. Would have been weird if he was here. So I will say that, but it really looked like he was below the Piranhas for some reason. Hey, Captain Maxi, do you know where Jeremy is? Oh, hello, Laszlo. I thought I heard Boliaris took you into custody. We'll explain the details later. Can you please tell us where Jeremy is first? He's on patrol duty with Yord. It seemed quite urgent. Oh my god, he's escaping. Flaron. Take this lot down to Route 3C and convene with Jeremy's patrol, post haste. Got it. They should be near the Danak Desert, It's a bit of a trek, so bear with it. Okay. We can do that. Yeah. Alright. Gotcha. Minimizing footsteps. Oh, we're not even leaving some at times. That's funny. And of course, what's going on? Yord! What's wrong? What happened? And where's that snuffing Jeremy? Jeremy, when he saw you approaching, he suddenly spiraled into a panic. Then he whacked me on the head, probably trying to knock me out. That asshole. How could he do this to his own patrol mate? He won't get away with this. Take it easy, Flaron. You just take care of Yord's wounds for now. We'll go chase after Jeremy. Someone needs to look after her. Now look here. Alright, understood. Just be sure to give him a whack upside the chin for me, you hear? Will do. Let's go follow him while we can still see his footprints. Come on, hurry.
Let's follow them.
Some relationships changed.
Yeah. Caught off guard. We'll never forgive. Not convinced. Oh yeah, there's only one direction.
Whoa, what's with that one?
Oh, the Veronis Hulk, you say? Really? No, okay. Damn, guy's fast. We came from this direction, we didn't see him, and okay. Okay. Are we finally gonna get to the door? Probably not. Well, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Or not. No. I say we don't help. Jeremy! Yeah. Hey, you haven't been on the front lines in a while, have you? Just hang back. Huh? Are you trying to help him? No. Yes, really with no. Alright, let's stay out of your way. Okay, time to leave. Oh. Now we have to finish this. Let's take care of the smaller ones first, shall we? Yeah, because of that. One down. I shouldn't have neglected Flash Fencer in so long because, oh my god, is that damage real? Holy fuck. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. Danzo. Jeremy, you put the poison in their food, didn't you? So you figured it out. If you're gonna kill me, just hurry up and do it. Stop talking nonsense. You know, Mercutio wouldn't have wanted this. What does Snuff really know about him? You just ran away from the fight, coward. You don't get to say. You're a traitor to your friends, setting the past aside like that. Like you've plain forgotten about Mercutio. He'd be ashamed of you, kissing up to the enemy like that. You're wrong about me. All I did was... Whatever you might think, none of that is an excuse to lash out against your comrades. I'm not listening to a word a snuffing Agnian has to say. Mimi! I wasn't joking when I said you can shoot me if you want to. Shut up, I don't want to hear you anymore. But, looking at you now, I'm pretty sure you won't shoot. Shut your trap. If you want to kill me, if you want me to kill you that badly, I'll make sure I finish the job this time. Come on, do it. Crap, snap it all. Why? How did it come to this? Because you are an idiot. What did I do wrong? Are you saying I am the traitor? Yes. My friend was killed. I can never forget that. Why can't I shoot? Oh, snuff it. I'll take Jeremy back to the colony. It's okay if I take over from here, right? I'm sorry, Laszlo. It's not your fault. Actually, it's nobody's fault. It's the war's fault, but at some point, somebody's going to have to put an end to all that, hopefully. I'm talking about you, our Boris. I'm sure he gets that too. It's not my place to ask you this, but will you please come to check in on us? Yes, of course. Quest complete. The true culprit turned out to be Jeremy, who deeply resents Agnes. Mio hopes one day he'll put aside his grudges and choose peace.
Some relationships changed.
That's for sure. We are so close, by the way, to max out Colony 4. It's amazing. So, that being said though... Oh wow, there's more. There's more. That being said though...
Something smells tasty.
We should probably... Okay, let's talk to these stars first, and then we'll go ahead and see if there's anything on our shopping list here. Hey, Laszlo told me about Jeremy. I can't forgive him for hurting Yord like that. To be honest, I feel like I'd need to give him a good punch to settle it. Please do. When I think about how isolated and driven into a corner he wasn't. I realized that it would have been much better if we'd have talked with him and thrashed it out within the technician squad. He wasn't cornered or anything, it's just no. Since the incident, a lot of people in the colony are starting to condemn Jeremy for what he did. It's understandable, but it ultimately won't solve anything to drive him to the edge like that. It's all one big mess at the moment, isn't it? Especially given Jeremy's motives. Yeah, I mean, I just want to find a peaceful resolution to it all, as a member of the technician squad.
Some relationships changed.
Okay. Kukucha hope Laszlo okay. It was looking much down in Dumpster recently. Kukucha suppose cause this empty tummy of Laszlo will supply food freely to fill up and fix. It's going to take a whole lot more than an apology to make amends for what Jeremy did. He's going to get a suitable punishment for this. I don't think he's got a leg to stand on in Colony 4 either. Even so, I still believe in him. If I didn't, he'd be on his own right now, that's for sure. Mercurio would have done the same, I think. That's what friends do, right?
Some relationships changed.
Oh well.
Why don't we get a little of everything?
So, let's see. Hero gloves is exactly what we need. Alright. That's one less thing. I kinda wanna finish all the stuff we have started so far. So let's do this one. This one we are working on, so that's fine. I think this was in the city. Yeah, this was in the city. Like the next steps. So that's also fine. Where are the others? Isn't there something in Lambda and... Okay. Apparently not. Well then.
Gotta note this all down.
What am I doing? Come on. Buttons. Everyone worked very hard. Repertoire announced numbers of so far. Here's numbers of collected ether cylinders. Ninky bring ether cylinders are precisely 150. That's not a lot. Which have 900. Wow. Poly possess 450. Repertoire haul 100. So total number is 1,600 cylinders. We have enough. Oh no, we need like 900 more, right? We're not quite at goal, so we have to visit one more colony first. We have to go on more colony visit. Okay. There might not be any more colonies where we have friends. So, I'll go. Where are you going? To colonies we aren't friendly with yet. That good idea. Valdi got good head on shoulder. Not a single thought for where or whether they're at war or anything. But there must be places that still have a flame clock. Places where we haven't broken Moebius control yet. True, we'll need more allies if we are to fight back against them. I'm in favor of the idea of freeing colonies. I see what's going on here. And Valdi and the others will benefit too. So we need to do stuff first, huh? Yeah, okay. So that basically means there's at least one more colony. And this quest is... You know what that means? That means there is a colony that we get in this chapter, right? Otherwise we would... Nah, maybe this... I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Well then, in that case... this is probably also in the meeting room. It might not be, we'll see. Oh, it's right here. Okay, okay. This one's yellow. Oh, it's you lot. Good day, everyone. What's up? Looks like you fixed it up good and proper. Are you okay, though? Maybe I'm just imagining things, but you seem a lot less peppy than before. Yeah, I haven't slept a wink since I last saw you. Maybe that's why. Have you really been working nights just to fix this thing? Yep, I figured out how the levitation mechanism works. Nice. But now we've got a new big problem on our hands. And what would that be? Well, you see, the leftness requires a colossal amount of energy to hover. Oh my god, more ether. So, we need to get our hands on a gargantuan number of ether cylinders. There's no way we could afford it. Without surpassing these problems, my hypothesis is just an armchair theory. An unactualized fantasy, so to speak. I'm not fully following, but I assume you mean you've reached a dead end? Dinsel's going to have my head at this rate. I used up resources like they grow on trees, so if I don't get a result, I'll have to offer up my life as penance. Now that's a bit dramatic. You don't know how scary it can get. It could happen. Is there nothing else you can do? Like get more parts for another study? Unfortunately, the power supply short-circuits the moment the leftness is destroyed, so there'd be no point. Oh wait. What? With that kind of airframe then, perhaps... Wait. Oh, it's coming to me, yes. This fella's hectic as ever. Having a light bulb moment or something? Yes, I am. There's just one thing we have to do, and I'll need your help again. Gotcha. If you can do it, we'll do it. I hope you'd say that. But don't worry, it's not a difficult task. It's the same thing you did before. Do you want us to find more leftness parts for you? Basically, yes, but this time it'll have to be a leftness called the Mechapod Carthegia. It's a highly sophisticated leftness with a perfect safety mechanism around its power system. I bet you could acquire the part without it getting damaged in the process. It'll be a tough opponent, but I believe you would be able to stand a chance. Mechapod Carthegia, huh? Where is it then? To the best of my knowledge, I think it's been sighted at Levy Sandbar. Well, we'll do what we can, but don't blame me if the part does end up getting a bit banged up, okay? Oh, don't worry. If that happens, I'll let Dinsel kill me to make up for it. That's a lot of responsibility to bear, no pressure, eh? A Burning Curiosity Part 2. Did I see that right, by the way? It looked like this, the texture on this thing was kind of broken in the cutscene. But okay. I see. Well, we can do that. And hopefully this is gonna be enough to max out Colony Force Affinity. That would be amazing. I was like initially thinking, hey, Colony 4 would be the first colony to max out, right? And if that's actually gonna happen now, that'd be nice. Because sure as hell, Colony 30 is also very close behind. And Colony Mu is also not that far off, actually. Is that the Mechapod Carthegia Ymir mentioned? It appears to be accompanied by Agnian troops. Let's get the parts we need and move out before they call reinforcements. Got it. Let's snap those parts and leg it to Ymir. Get him. Medic. Medic. Alright. This medic is taking a beating, huh? Though part of that might be because we are not really well versed in this class yet. Working on it. Oh. That's another medic. That explains it, huh? Has 2 medics. Wait, there's another medic? Well, they're all medics? Wow. Alright then. Let's see if we can get a nice side break here. Oh yeah, Valdi is still accompanying us. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Let's go. Oh yeah, to this one. The fun thing about what's gonna happen now is, yeah, this is a machine type, so things are gonna get nice and dicey here. Overkill! So this is 70, right? That means we can go for a Bravo, no problem whatsoever. Right now. Bam. It's been a while since Valdi was in a chain with us, so yeah. Oh yeah, his TP increases permanently. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. That is, oh my god. Okay. Well then, time to go for an amazing, huh? Well, you might not get that many points here actually, but wait, I'm stupid. He does. Amazing! Oh no! Well, we're not done yet. So, Sana got a turn. Get him. Amazing, 300. All right, now for the last one. You? Nah, let's go to Lance here. And Days. Good. Well then. To infinity and beyond. So amazing, 370. But wait, there's more. There's more. Oh no. Amazing, 443. Okay. Because why not? Oh wait, we were supposed to salvage parts, right? Yeah, whoops. I guess that's no longer happening. Oh well. Oh well. Here, the parts from the Levinus you pointed us to. Is this what you need? Oh my, this is stupendous. I can't see a single scratch on it. It's like it's brand new. Do you think this will resolve their problem? Yes, all I have to do is put my theory into practice. Let me quickly combine the components and attach them to the Levinus. Well, it's active. Wow, it moved. Does it mean it worked? Yes, no doubt about it. This is the best result we could have wished for. Let me compose myself. To be honest, I was half doubting my theory before, but I can't doubt what I just saw. Everyone listen. I've been relying too much on established concepts. There's been a terrible oversight on my part. What oversight? Before, I'd guessed that the technology was essentially located in the Agnian Levinus's levitational mechanism. But then I opened it up. But when I opened it up, what did I find, you may ask? That it's actually super efficient at energy conduction. Energy conduction? Oh yes, I read about the underlying theory in reports about Levinus's swarms. The process for converting the energy from an ether cylinder always results in a loss of energy. I think it said that. That's exactly right. However, Agnian Levinuses in particular have barely any loss of energy during that process. Sorry, Mia. Can you simplify that bit for us amateurs? Roughly speaking, it means that it can operate at full power without wasting as much energy as before. I see, but is that really such a big deal? Of course it is. For instance, our Furnace has been out of order until now. Without a flame clock or flame clock, ether cylinders don't output sufficient energy, making it utterly impossible to operate our Furnace. However, with this technology, we can create a power system to rival the flame clock by our own means. And with that system, we can get the Furnace up and running once more. Whoa, are you serious? Deadly? Well, theoretically, of course, depending on time, resources, and available manpower too. In other words, it's going to take a while. I'm so grateful to you all. Thanks to you, my results far exceed my expectations. With this outcome alone, I'm pretty much guaranteed to be the next captain. A captain can allocate endless resources. My research will bring advances the likes of which have never been seen before. You're starting to worry me, matey. Oh well, fill your boots. Thanks for your support. I appreciate it so much. I do my best. My very best, even. If the Furnace starts working again, the first thing I'll do is help you out. When that time comes, just remember what bloody genius I was. Right. Quest complete. It turns out the secret to Agni Levinus's flotation mechanism lies in energy conversion efficiency. Could such technology help restart the Furnace? Maybe, maybe not. And unfortunately, we did not get enough affinity here. Operation Furnace Reboot is steadily progressing. The grand reveal is nigh. Speaking of, Dinzel's been a lot more cooperative than I thought he'd be. Thanks to him, it's been going shockingly well. Looks like he finally recognized what an absolute genius I am. It sounds like Dinzel's going through it. Dinzel's going through it too. Okay. There was another... There we go. Dinzel, yeah, here we go. Spark me. Jimmy really looked hard at that Agni 11 stack, huh? He got stuck in there and nailed all the physics and whatnot, just with self-study. Did he even get it was a big deal? He's a real force to reckon with. I could see him being next in line if he wasn't so sparking anal about everything.
Some relationships change.
Alright.
I'm starved. Let's grab some.
Alright, so we actually need you right now. Because
no one can fight on empty batteries.
Exactly, but also
been meaning to talk to you guys.
This quest. So there's supposed to be this spring whose water makes you stronger. Yeah, I heard about that too. Just from drinking it? Wow, that's a dream. Man, yeah, I'd love a bit of that. Nope, I have story that eating red pollen orb make you strong. Probably the same kind of story. Red pollen orbs are actually drugs. We know that from Xenoblade Chronicles 1. So, no, red pollen orb is drugs. I'd love to find that spring. It's a load of bollocks. If something like that really exists, why haven't other colonies heard of it? I've got to say, I have no knowledge of this either. Then why don't we investigate it? I mean, if we look into it and find that there really is a water that makes you stronger, then that's win-win, right? True, but this wouldn't be the first suspicious legend to grace this colony. If this is a malicious custom that started in Colony Tau, we should debunk it now. As you wish. The spring of Ronna is the place, okay. Water of Ronna. Let's see where this goes.
All right, everyone. Time to head out.
That's right at the beginning. Okay. So then. Nudecast, yeah. What are you doing here? They're looking for the spring. What about you, Nutka? I was thinking of putting all that knowledge I got from Colony Iota about water and rocks to use. I think perhaps that drinking this water isn't suddenly going to turn you into a better soldier. Mate, this stuff is so good. So good. It's just water. How can it be? Oh, it does taste nice. You could make a sublime cup of tea with this. It is really top quality water, but I don't think there's anything particular special in it. So it's just normal. It's just a normal spring. It seems that way. I don't think it'll give you any powers. What? Tell that to those bulging biceps. Both of you are already plenty strong enough. It's all in your head. Should we try one more spring? If other fountains are as good as this, then it would spare us the trek. Is there a spring closer to Tau? There is. This area's a bit too monster-infested for comfort. At worst, we might be surrounded. The other spring is a lot more peaceful. It would be far preferable for us as a water source. I see your point. Okay, let's take a look. Follow me. Alrighty, let's go.
We've never been here before.
Really? Oh, wait, hold on. What?
Huh? Is that?
We just got a... Interesting. Okay, something's up. Or not.
Something so valuable here.
Yeah.
Considering the distance, maybe it's for the best that Tau don't have to go all that far.
That's true. If anyone gets hurt in the process, it'll be defeating the purpose.
Well, this would do it. I'll wait here while I look around. It's also monster infested though. Well, its composition is practically identical to the other spring. Interesting. It's definitely better to draw our water from here. We've had a lot of casualties getting our water from that spring. This is far and away, the better choice. They're both pretty much the same. Then how come the other one's got a legend about beefing you up and this one doesn't? No idea. It's just something that people have said. That's how customs work. It doesn't matter how ludicrous they are, people refuse to let go of them. Glory always had an awful time trekking up there to fetch water. If we can lighten her load, I can't let her win. She's already working hard enough trying to treat all our injured. Graziana too. She and Glory are responsible for the water supplies. Rosanna's very careful. Thankfully, she hasn't had any unpleasant monster encounters yet. Jinxed it. The water is so good from this spring too, so she would be pleased. Do you mind if we leave you to spread the good news? No problem. Let me just fill her up first. Thanks for coming out here. No bother at all. We're just happy we can stop more people from getting hurt. Right. It's little things like these that make life easier for everyone. Hang in there. That was it? Okay. According to Nutgar's survey, the composition of Runner Spring is just like that of Quacks. God damn those names. Thus dies another one of Colony Tao's superstitions. The return. Oh wait, there's more.
Relationships changed.
They are probably... She didn't get back, probably, huh? Okay.
My stomach's growling.
I'm indebted to the Culinary Iota survey branch, you know. They showed me just how vital it is to do our research. In times of uncertainty, data is queen. I'd better get looking into more than just the water quality.
No one can fight on empty batteries.
Oh, it's just...
Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about that thing.
Looks like the people who went from Tau to other colonies have come back. Those were colonies we'd liberated, and we did notify them they'd be coming, so it's not like I was overly worried. But still, it's no small feat to get there and back alone. I don't think I could have made it. Yeah, me neither. Not on my own anyways. And yet, as a learning experience, I'm sure it was invaluable. I agree with you. It's bound to spur on Colony Tau in all sorts of ways, expected and not. And before this, the place was slowly headed for the scrap heap, and no one would have been any wiser. They grabbed this opportunity and ran with it. Good on them. Certainly, we could stand to emulate their example. Okay then.
Everyone got their strength back?
So, let's try.
You need my help. At your service.
If we could get better tanks, that would be amazing. I know we checked this last time around, but a few things have changed, right? So, it could be that there... is something here. We'll see. Maybe not. Have we been to Colony 9? I think the hero gloves came from here, right? Actually, no. Still check it out. But yeah, then keep our ears out for any rumors.
Why don't we get a little of everything?
So what do we have? No. Prayer necklace, yes. Okay, perfect. Hold on a second. Black steel band. It's another thing done. We have oh my god, silver necklace. Anything else? No, but that was a lot. We only have 2 items left on our shopping list. So there's that. Ah, look at that. Haven't seen Kite and the others around these past few days. Didn't you hear? They got into a war of words with Zeon, then stormed out of the colony. Kite's been having issues with how Zeon's been doing things for a while now. He may very well not come back. Okay, yeah, this is definitely what we need.
Time to eat then, no? Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub?
Speaking of grub, I'll go on a bathroom break and then I think I'll order some food. So give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, so I haven't had delivery pizza in a while, so maybe look up something good. Maybe, we'll see. What would be good? Okay, yeah, let's go with a 38 centimeter diameter. Yeah, that's a bit too much. That's a bit too much. I also need to add something to get to the minimum delivery, blah blah blah, you know the deal. Otherwise it would be a sealed deal already. Yeah, sure. Sure, let's do this. No. Come on. Yes. Here we go. This seems good. Actually, now that I think about it, how big is 28 centimeters again? The thing, because no, that's standard, right? Okay, yeah, no, I'm not going with that. This is too small. Never mind. I'll go with the proper. There we go. Get him. Okay. It's gonna take them an hour probably. My, let's say 25 minutes to an hour. I know, it's a nice estimate. It's my estimate, judging from experience. Okay, so let's continue. Sorry about that, but I am kind of hungry.
Hey, we gotta talk.
And I'm hungry now, and I don't really want to prepare anything. And I haven't again eaten like delivery pizza in believe it or not, I haven't eaten delivery pizza in over a year. So it is time. Kite left Colony 9 with a few soldiers in tow. Oh, what? What's that little div think he's doing? Why would he? Agnes' military activity was confirmed near Milik Meadows. Opinion was divided over how to deal with it. You're saying he's headed there? Surely he doesn't think he can wreck a colony with so few people. The Agnes colony is advanced, but the scouts are reporting that they seem to be retreating from something. That's what Kite and I judged to be the case anyway. That's why people are unsure on whether to ally ourselves with a colony that has the Agnian army on the run. I've told the scouts to look for Kite too. Problem is, he seems to have gone to ground somewhere. No one can find hide nor hair of him. I don't know which colony this is, but the only ones fighting the war now are ones allied with the castle. Meaning colonies run by Moebius. What's your plan, Zeon? I want to find Kite before he puts himself in danger. Will you help? I suppose we got to know. I mean, yeah, but what are we meant to do if we don't know where he is? Kite has plenty of friends among the soldiers of Colony 9. If we ask around, we might turn something up. Speaking of, Fox still remain in Colony. We saw earlier. Oh, him. What? He didn't go along with the others? He might know where they went. Good thinking. I imagine we'll find him at the canteen. They were always mooching around there. Let's go and talk to him. For Colony 9.
Okay. Next on the list is...
Hey Fox, what's up? You want to know where Kite might be going? There's a cave near the old Ferronis Hulk at Milik Meadows. Have we gotten the Ferronis Hulk here? We've stored supplies in there, so it could be used as a hideout in an emergency. He could be in there. I'll set the coordinates to your Iris. Thanks. We'll see if he's there. Oh no, we're talking down here. Right. Okay. What?
I'm all for preparing for an emergency, but taking from others is not the way.
Somehow I think this talk isn't going to go very well.
Yeah.
Let's hurry.
I don't think so either. 4, 5, 5, 17, 5, 6. Good.
Stay alert.
So Kite is here.
Let's just try talking to him.
Commander? Is Kite in there? I need to speak with him. This way. Okay. Kite. Oh. What are you doing here? Planning on paying any other colonies a visit? The friendly army is still fighting those Agnes guys. They need our help. Colony 9 will be fine as long as you are around. So you're not going back? I thought you wanted to be the big shot commander. We need results. We need to know that we can survive using our own methods. You guys are all about empty lip service. It's rob or be robbed out here. What do you change by repeating the same thing over and over, switching between rubber and robbed? It doesn't make sense to aim just to survive at this moment. That won't fix the root of the problem. But that's how we've always lived. You don't understand us, Noah. You really think your hollow gestures are going to fix Colony 9? You're right. Which is why you need to help us change things. I can't do this alone. I need you, Kite. It's not fair. It's not like you ever listen to anything I say. Help! Well? What's going on? Kite, the Agnes army is here. They are attacking. Why now? Sparks and ashes. Engage the enemy. You lot. We are from Colony 9 too. Yeah, obviously we're going to pitch in. Thank us later. That's an army. Okay. Let's go. Wait a second. Hold on a second. What? Don't we know that guy? Oh, they're 42. That's already do so much damage. And they die so fast. I see. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Stop this. Hey, what are you doing? There's no need to kill anyone. Go on, get the snuff out of here. If you don't kill them, they're only gonna come back here. Then you'd best be someplace else, isn't it? Yeah. Well. Kevin's soldiers. That sound... What's that? Yeah, that killed him. Hey! Listen, we're from Colony 9. Why were these Agnians still standing? Huh? Why? Colony 9, you're the ones that betrayed the castle. I don't think I like these guys. I guess we're doing this then. Hey. They're from Kevis. Can we really fight our own soldiers? Yes, we can. Origin does not matter in this game anymore. Blocker, blocker, rescuer. Ah, we got... Well then, we got taunted. Rip that. Rip that medic. Alright, get him. Ah, the main tank was down. That's funny. The new commander here. Now everyone's against us, and it's all your fault. How can we survive like this? And that's why we need you so much, kind. What? Otherwise our force will take a hit? Kite, you know I'll go anywhere with you. Aww. You'll at least... Will you at least listen to what Zeon has to say? You must be curious. Agonizing over it all is a waste of time. Just listen for 5 ticks and make up your mind. Whatever happened to those failed fields of yours anyway? The results aren't great. It takes time and patience, failed fields, okay, to find suitable crops for the soil. I thought today would be a failure too. Challenging the unknown isn't easy. That's why I was so resistant. You don't understand us. But I understand you, Kurt. What? When things fall apart, I take full responsibility. So there has to be someone to replace me as the person who supports everyone. And that's me? Colony 9 must feel the same way. Will you help me support them together? You're the only person I can ask. Kite? 5 ticks up. No. I'll help you until we find a better alternative to your plan. I bear responsibility too, as future commander. Very well, thank you. Then it's settled. For now at least. Alright, let's get back to Colony 9. Quest complete. Kite and his friends reflected again on their freedom from the Flame Clock and decided to return to Colony 9 to work together with Zeon after all.
Good stuff! Some relationships changed.
Yeah, I bet. So, now we have a question mark? I assume? I assumed right. Hey, don't you dare eat those potatoes. Must be the first crop they've successfully grown, huh? Oh, dude, don't need to yell at us. Nobody's gonna steal your spots. Now you're making it sound like I'm being stingy. I'm just worried cause a lot of folks are getting ill eating stuff that's not in the menu, huh? Okay. You think those potatoes are the issue? Probably. I've taken to calling them imitators. You know, like emetic? It's just funny when I explain. Anyway, I've been warning everyone, so I thought it'd be best to give you a heads up too. Well, that's pretty unpleasant. There are other problems besides those. You're better off talking to the others directly. Sorry, I wish we had better news for you. If you could at least learn how to cultivate the fields properly. Reasons to evolve. Those things look interesting, yeah.
Food shortages. Sounds pretty grim.
They've been worn down mentally and physically. We have to act now.
My insights.
Hey man, I just wanted to say,
Oh no, you too?
you're doing a pretty good job. All in all.
Done?
Refuse me cheering me up makes it all the more precious.
Stop talking. Oh, not you too. I told you not to eat those stupid spots. Alright. It's more on there. We'll go there later. So much for Zeon's little experiment. What got hold of him, thinking we could grow our own food? Wouldn't we all have been growing our own food ages ago if it was really that simple? Yeah. Oh, do they repeat the history of the potatoes, where they try to eat the fruits instead of the actual potatoes? The Chaos troops from other colonies see us as enemies now. Kite was good enough to bring me up to speed about that. So there's nowhere for us to run now. But we aren't the only colony that have broken ties with the castle, are we? Maybe if we joined forces with them, we'd have a chance. We can't just go down without a fight. So there was a lost number soldier that Marlon found, was it? If that's the case, then that key he found might work in the city place, huh? It could open up a warehouse, or maybe it's a key to their room. Huh. So doesn't the city get their own rooms with locking doors? Seriously? That's pretty cool. I'd love to go and see what that's like sometime. Right, about that. It's a bit different, but yeah. I know that theoretically the textbook tells you how to raise a crop field, but yeah, I know, it doesn't assume you'll actually do it. I mean, there's only 2 sparking pages dedicated to it. Okay.
Sounds like a scoop.
So, with the fields, we'll be able to easily harvest our own food if we take care of them properly, right? It's not going so great right now. We are gonna be in trouble if it carries on like this. Okay, so the fields are not doing great. Kind of expected. I mean, you have freaking metal equipment right next to your field. What do you expect? This soil is probably poisoned by now. For crops anyway. Depending on the crop, of course, but yeah. Thanks for getting Kite and the others home and dry. I appreciate it. Colony 9 can't do without Kite. I'm sure I'm not the only one who sees it that way. That was a mistake. Oh well.
Good thing we found this.
We can walk around, it's fine. It is fine. Bum, bum, bum. Come on. Alright then. I feel for the poor snuffers that ate the imitators, but whatever. Think about its potential as a weapon. If Agnes were ever to raid us for food... okay. Okay.
No one can fight on empty batteries.
The textbook.
Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about that thing.
Oh, Tyon, you've been keeping up with your Agnes textbook reading, right? Isn't that a bit pointless now? I mean, since we're all on the same side and all that. Here's the thing. Before we became Ouroboros, I believed implicitly that every word in there was correct and accurate. That if I practiced what it taught rather, all would turn out to the benefit of my colony and my queen. But now I know, as do we all, that it was no more than a Moebius deception. Right, so why waste any more time on it? Because if you think about it, the textbooks contain information advantageous to the Moebius. Do you see what I'm saying? If I can reverse engineer and analyze this advantageous information, I can find out about their real goals and intentions. Whoa, so reading them to, like, learn more about your enemy? Information forms the basis of strategy. That's elementary tactician know-how. But it's also not like everything in there is backwards nonsense either. Consider the case of Colony 9's fields, for instance. So we can't blindly trust what we read. We have to sort through the information and make our own minds up. I'm glad you are so quick on the uptake. Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about that thing.
Does make sense. I've been wondering, how's the Colony 9 farming initiative getting along now? Well, we've been tilling the fields and planting seeds. But they just won't grow. Even when it looks promising, the batch fails. Even with the glittering radishes, those were in the manual. No luck whatsoever. I wish I could simply ask those radishes what the problem is, yeah. Our man's gotta be pretty desperate if he wants to talk to the two vegetables, yeah. Well, if we don't get an answer from them, why don't we ask Juniper about it? Colony Tao's got plenty of veggies growing in the area. That's true. True. Tao has consistently proven their self-reliance even without getting support from the castle. They may be able to impart some know-how. Colony Tao. Juniper's a good friend of ours. I'm sure they'll be able to help us. Understood. Then I'd like to inquire without delay. Could I ask you to accompany me? We're coming with you whether you like it or not. Ain't that what friends are for? Thank you, Eunie. But before we depart... You want to stop by Kite's place, right? I was thinking it would be a good idea to iron things out with him first, too. Well then, we have the same agenda. You're not gonna keep us all in the loop here. Come on, guys. We're taking some of the toxic potatoes with us. Perhaps Juniper will be able to advise us on the matter. Oh, well, just say so next time. You're making a mountain out of Reek Hill. Lance, stop pouting. Shut up! Who's pouting? I'm pouting, you're pouting. Right. Right.
Let's move out.
Well then. Kite is right here. So you're going to Colony Town to meet some archer that knows their veggies? Exactly. We're thinking of discussing the issue with the fields in person and... Well, why didn't you tell me this sooner? I'll get Fox and the others to hold the fort while we are away. It's coming with us good. You guys go on ahead. What? You're coming as well now? I did say I'd work with you, didn't I? Everybody will be so relieved if we can get some good news out of this. Alright, then I'll see you there. Oh, and I'd like to bring along one of those potatoes if you don't mind. Take as many as you like. Just take care you don't mix them up and end up with a stomachache. Right then, I'll see you at Colony Town.
Some relationships change.
The imitator from Kite. Alrighty then. What a name. What a name.
It's just so verdant here. Very different from back home.
Oh, that's...
Both places have their merits. I like Colony 9 too, of course.
This quest is why he had a special voice line he first entered here.
Huh?
Because it was like supposed to play when, like right now.
The fields are over there. I am always agog at the splendor of these fields. This field, how ample its furrows.
Wait, wait, so the water from the spring of Rana wasn't even special? It seems not. You're joking. So what was the point of us lugging ourselves all the way over there time after time? Oh, it must have been a lie of the console, huh? Friends have been injured on that trip. That was the point. All because we thought that water gave us strength. Well, now you won't have to, cause you can get water that's just as good practically on your doorsteps. Knowing what we know now, that was the point.
They seem to be growing nicely.
Yes, they should be ready for harvest soon. It's best to pick them just as soon as they start to wilt.
You let them wilt, even after nurturing them so carefully.
You get a larger yield this way.
Incredible. So, they're not actually dying, but rather making way for new life.
Exactly.
Much like us.
Now that you mention it, yes. All life is built upon some kind of sacrifice.
Indeed. Life is a cruel thing. Now that we are free of our flame clock, I am all the more aware of this fact.
I don't believe we've been acquainted yet.
No.
Zeon, commander of Colony 9. I do apologize for this sudden visit.
Juniper, I also act in the capacity of commander for Colony Tau.
We're here today to ask for your advice.
Oh, do tell. In the natural world, some plants contain toxic elements, usually to fend off predators. I'd guess that these belong to that category.
I was afraid of this.
It must have been frustrating.
Yes. For the whole colony. I don't mind the toil myself. Such was my decision. But as for my friends, I'd rather they simply enjoy the result.
I understand. I know that feeling. I'd like to suggest a different crop, drawing from our experience here. Would you wait here a moment, please?
Do we have seats for that?
Finally caught up.
You're late.
Your sweet time.
Sorry, I lost my bearings. So, did you figure out the issue?
Yep.
Oh, sorry to keep you. Look here. These will grow even in the harshest. And you are?
Kite. Lieutenant from Colony 9.
Hello, Kite. I'm Juniper. It's a pleasure to meet you.
What the? Why's my chest?
No.
Just ignore me. I'm fine. Are those my imitators?
Oh yeah, they do look similar.
They're not, right?
No, they're toxic. I knew it. This is one of Agnes's kite.
It's true. When considering root vegetables, poisonous tubers are relatively common. However, these spongy spuds are... Huh?
It's sweet. Already more than edible.
You mean it's safe? Really?
Yes.
I think I'd bake him first myself.
Silence, Lance.
These spuds, they're the pride and joy of our colony. I'm so glad you like them. Really.
I don't... Where do you find this trust? These were our enemies.
Yes, but not now.
I get that. I know that. But still, if only you weren't Agnian.
Okay, I missed the entire cutscene,
I'm
unfortunately.
sorry we put you through that.
It's perfectly fine.
I
think you should talk to your soldier in private, though.
Okay, I look back.
Let me be clear.
I watched the
We
walk.
do not bear any ill will toward Colony Tower, nor do we...
I didn't mean as a commander. More as one person to another. Your friends. Didn't you want them to be happy, rather than toiling and struggling in vain? And one more thing. The pivotal factor is the soil.
Soil?
Check to make sure that there's earth wormwood growing in your fields. I'll forward the steps you'll need to take to your iris for reference. Did I say something funny?
No. I'm just pleasantly surprised at how earnest you are. I'll take a look as soon as we're back at the colony. Oh, and if you've any problems on your end, would you allow us to lend our support?
Problems?
It wouldn't feel right if the goodwill only went one way. Am I right?
I understand. Let me consider.
I'm glad we could talk. We'll make some wonderful fields yet.
I look forward to that day.
Some relationships changed.
Smell.
Colony relations got updated.
Alrighty. So, go back to the fields. And then hopefully it works out this time for them. But now they must be running out of food. Like seriously. So yeah.
This Earth is what matters.
Hey, you know what happens if you pull out earthworm? Its roots wriggle around and stuff like they're alive. Gives me the creeps.
They are nice.
Stop trying to worm your way out of this.
According to Juniper's information, the presence of earthwormwood improves the soil's drainage. In other words, it makes for earth that is best suited for potato growing.
All right, already. I guess we just get on with it, yeah?
We just get on with it.
Can't find a single one of them.
I guess it's not the best soil.
I knew it was just some kind of trick. There was no way it was gonna be that easy.
Look here, you.
Enough, Lance. Kite, I know you're worried about the fields. Come over here and let's talk.
No need. I don't have anything to say to you.
Right.
We probably want to check out some other sites, I guess.
Right. There should be some untended land not far from the colony. Let's do a sweep.
We'll update you if we find anything.
Sparks. What's wrong with me? Some relationships changed.
It's funny that Kite, one of the most racist people, I would say, in this colony, is found for Juniper. But yeah, it's also kind of cliche, yeah?
Hey, did you guys hear something?
That is also kind of cliche. Right, so... Where are we exactly? Down there, yeah. Oh, no, we have to be on the side. Unfortunately. Gotta go all the way around.
What could a bunnies be digging for?
Good question. I say some materials. I don't care right now.
Yeah. Race you to that open plot there.
Open plot.
You think I can't hold my own?
No, I'm not seeing much. This here would be ideal. Unfortunately, this patch looks pretty dead, so... yeah. Oh, wow, okay.
There we go! Earthworm wood!
Ugh.
Don't worry, it's not gonna bite.
I'm not worried about it biting.
Looks like we found our spot. I'll inform Kite.
You think he'll actually help us?
Don't worry. He's a bit delicate in some areas, but when he starts something, he will see it through.
What is it?
I've lost contact.
What a jerk. Now he won't take your calls.
No, he went back to Corny Tower.
Whoa, now, we should probably hear his side of the story, yeah? Let's stop stirring the pot.
I've already talked to him, but it didn't prove very effective.
He's taken this personally, so it'll probably take some time. Both of you are being too quick to judge. Don't be so hasty.
Hasty? Me?
It's like Juniper said. You need to speak to him man to man, not soldier to soldier. Like how you talk to Lance.
Oh yeah. Why are you and Lance always fighting anyway?
He just gets on my nerves.
Sorry, what? Right back at you, pal.
Excuse me?
I don't think that counts as fighting, Senna.
Yeah, they're just having some banter. That's how you should be with Kite too. You're always talking on a commander-lieutenant level.
I hadn't realized. So I've been issuing him orders instead of talking to him on an equal footing.
Talk to him again. I think it'll go better this time.
Yes. Perhaps it will. I'll try.
All right. And so it will, right? Oh, usefully, okay. Okay.
Hey, Kite. What do you want?
We've good news. We found a plot that will be perfect for farming.
Really? That's great! I mean, well, that's just great. In the eye-rolling sense.
So you won't help us out?
Well, I never said that.
Talk to us, boss. You gonna get your hands muddy or not?
Yes. All right? I'll do it. I'll do my snuffing job. Okay, so, what are we planting?
Spongy spuds. Juniper's already told us how to grow them.
Oh, here we go again.
Don't grumble. That potato was truly delicious.
Fine. Whatever. Just give me the spuds. What?
Of course. We still need potatoes to plant.
You didn't get them ready?
We were so focused on looking for earthworm wood.
It happens.
This isn't like you, Commander. Did you eat something funky?
Nobody's perfect. Even the most scrupulous perfectionist is liable to err, on occasion.
All right. Just hurry up and get some. Spongy spuds, right? Let's start with about 10 of those.
We'll gather them as fast as we can. Shall we meet again in the fields?
Sure thing. Just send me the location by Iris.
Some relationships changed.
Oh, we have none. There must be special quest items then. All right. All right. Yeah, they are. Well, I've got to gather 10. That shouldn't be all too difficult. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Come on. Come on, game. Load. Man. The Xenoblade Switch games with the... I'm not even gonna say PC, but just a proper console with a bit of oomph. That'd be so amazing. Like they already are, but that'd be just even more amazing. A whole different experience. Kind of a shame, but we will never see that. And that's emulation, but even with emulation, you need to patch the game for level of detail and all that stuff.
Let me check. It appears we can pass through here.
Okay, we're almost done. Except that probably the last ones are gonna be a pain. Most likely. Oh, or not. And that's the last one. Got him. Ding. All right. Nah. The plant force has been assembled.
Now we can finally get planting.
No, that step comes last. First, we need to till the soil so that the seed potatoes can take root more easily.
So what's that actually mean? Till? I think I'm a bit lost.
You toss the soil to trap the air in it seems. According to Juniper, there are 3 main layers of soil.
Yeah, so we just rough it up a bit. I get you.
Lands. The crudeness of your summaries never ceases to amaze me.
There's not much point to it all.
He's right, though.
Is there?
Come on now. Don't be like that. Let's just do what we can.
It'll only take 2 ticks.
You and your ticks, man. It's not about speed. We need precision here, folks.
Just follow the procedure I sent to your irises. Ask me if there's anything you're unclear on.
Okay then, guys. Let's do this.
This is looking good.
That was pretty fun, hey, Mimi?
And now we water them.
Ugh, I wish I was the one being watered. I stink of dirt.
Should we wait for the rain? In this instance?
Yeah. I think it's best if we let nature take care of the rest. I get the feeling we should interfere as little as possible.
But rainfall isn't always guaranteed. If you rely too much on the weather, it may come back to bite you.
Then, what if you control soil humidity as you wait for the rain? And if ever the rain doesn't come for a while, then you can water your crops yourself.
That sounds smart. Let's wait a while and see how things unfold.
You just leave that to us.
Oh, what?
Zeon and the others aren't going to stick around here forever. Who else is there?
Well, besides, it'll only take 2 ticks.
Kind, can I trust you to handle it?
Yeah, go on then.
Come back and have a look after the rain, though, would you?
Right, we'll do that.
If only my presence brought the rain. Once again, I'm powerless.
Right.
Indeed, that's definitely where the problem lies.
Yeah, totally. Okay, so wait for rain. Wait, oh my god, we seriously we seriously have to wait for rain. All right, well, oh my god. Well, it's not it's not raining right now. And it looks like the weather control technique from Chronicles 2 does not work. Or I'm just impatient. Which is entirely possible. But the weather just doesn't change at all. So that's a bit concerning to me. We can try to warp between areas. Maybe that will help. Although I hope that's not how you do this. Oh, wait a second, what's that? Maybe you don't wait for rain? Yeah, there's another quest there. I guess we could do that while we're waiting for rain if this doesn't get us out of the area. Maybe that's the idea. It is sunny now, okay, but hey. So yeah, changing time does not change the weather anymore. I have to reload the area. Splish splash, oh no. Oh, rain, it name... Oh wait, wherever splish splash goes, there's rain. We've heard that. Rain, rain, it name for type of weather that extreme damp. And mood of splish splash, it also generally tend towards dampness. Casting for vote of sympathy, but no one bite. Meh. Splish Splash smells scent of moisture on breeze. It should Splish Splash cast clouds for... Clouds? Friends ward? It's gonna cost you, okay? Oh, I see. Many thankings. It should help add few more side dishes for next meal. A Splish Splash will take it from here. And now it drinks. Spectacular. Oh man, I see. I kind of appreciate there being a system in place to Rainbow. Even though we had to pay 10,000 G for this.
So, why isn't anything budding?
The seed potatoes are rotting. Perhaps we gave them too much water.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Does the soil not drain properly? Or was it something else?
It's my fault. I was giving them extra water from time to time, because I didn't want them drying out.
Fox!
I thought I was being careful. Never considered that I might be overdoing it.
Well, we'll just have to try this again. Let's wait for the next rainy spell.
Sorry, guys.
Don't blame it on yourself.
Yeah, but if I hadn't done this, we wouldn't have to...
Oh, if only! What's done is done, man. You can't change the past. So let's just recoup our losses and do even better next time round.
Huh.
That's a good attitude, Kite. I like it.
I'm good either way, to be honest.
Huh. Classic Eastman.
Guess I'll stick it out for a while longer. Thanks, Kite.
Credit where it's due. That was actually pretty good.
His words came from the heart. I think that's why it resonated with them.
Kite's always been annoyed at being second best. He knows the frustration of not living up to his own standards. And that really struck a chord.
Complimenting others' weak points has always been a talent of his. It's something I could never do.
Hey! I think we'll go ahead and till the soil again. Take out the rotted spuds. So, if you don't mind...
Got it. We'll grab a new batch for you.
I'm really sorry about this. We'll need you to get 10 more seed potatoes then.
Don't worry. We'll pick a really good selection this time.
Wow.
Just you wait.
I gotta do it again. Come on. Game. What the heck? Alright, back to 20 bucks on the things are in the exact same spot again. Probably not. I mean, actually, it would be easier to just randomize it, wouldn't it? Yeah, if I made the game, I would probably just randomize the placement, since there's a randomization thingy already in place, right? There's no fixed drop spots on the map. They are a bit random. Yeah, no, it's gonna be random. Never mind.
Is that?
Never mind. Monolith, I believe. God damn it.
It ain't over yet.
Kill zone! You! Oh, kill plane rather. Those freaking zip lines. Not the first time we died to that. There we go.
Oh man, this is fun!
It is fun when you don't jump and miss. Hold on. No, I think they are in different positions.
Is that?
I don't remember there being two next to each other here.
Let me check.
Although...
It appears we can pass through here.
Although... Nope. No. They are different. And the last one. Don't mess it up this time, guys. Please. All right.
Now we wait for the rain.
Come on, buds. Start your budding already.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Time to pay more money to Splish Splash. This is the most money we've spent on any quest ever, and on the most. This is the most money we've spent on a singular thing, essentially, in the entire game. All right. Fortunately, that does mean that our finances are pretty good, so we can afford that a couple of times. No problem.
We did it! They're budding!
Talk about suspenseful!
Manana excited for yummy harvest! Hope they grow up big and strong!
Yeah, we need to take good care of them.
Looks like it's going well.
Indeed. Now we can breathe a sigh of relief.
We'll want to take care of the fertilizer now, right? How do we distribute it?
Actually, I have just the person for that. Earl's a dab hand at gardening. I'm sure he'll be able to help us out if we explain our situation.
I'd appreciate that. Incidentally, where did Kite go?
Stormed off after saying he'd done his field tending duty. Guess he's still not over it.
I suppose it's time for us to pack up. We can't just leave that guy alone. He's always been there for us, through thick and thin.
I know. You don't need to worry about us. Make sure my lieutenant gets the care he deserves.
Will do.
Oh, and I'm pretty sure Earl will explain it for you, but you know the fertilizer? Seems you make it by crushing up seeds, bones, and plants and mixing it all together. Oh, and he also said that having a few helix conches on you would save him some trouble.
It sounds like Genshin all
You'll
of
get
a
that done
sudden.
in 10 ticks. Or else.
That might be a little tight for us, but we can certainly try.
Some relationships changed.
All right. So then. Come on, Zeon. Long time no see. I'll take any materials you have for the fertilizer off your hands, okay?
Let's just hand the stuff over.
So, everything. Alright. Plus 40%. Well. Plus 10. Plus 10. And plus 40. Done. Earl's special fertilizer. Bam, bam, ba-dum.
Whoa! They got so big!
Filled to bursting with lively!
Applying fertilizer ought to further foster their growth.
So we just sprinkle the stuff on top and then we're done.
Wrong. They need to be able to absorb the nutrition easily, so first we combine the fertilizer with some soil. Then you spread the mixture around the roots.
So specific.
I've more or less memorized Juniper's info now. Let me know if there's anything you're unsure of.
I can see his time in the survey branch has seeped in, right down to his marrow.
I suspect he might have actually been born with it. He's just the meticulous type.
That's about all we can ask for. I'm grateful.
I'll let him know. All right, guess it's back to the grindstone.
Now to wait for more rainfall.
Oh, I'm shaking with excitement.
Are you really?
Well, yeah, we all worked hard for this.
You tell him, love. Let's see what the coming rain brings.
Yeah!
Is this quest a benchmark for your wallet? Or patience? Seriously, 30,000 by now. What the fuck? This is the first... No, the second quest where we had to actually buy stuff. Right? The first one is the accessory one. I guess that's similarly expensive, actually. No, it's not. Not like this. It's Batman.
These little guys have come a long way.
They in springtime of youth, growing up into 5 young potatoes.
Nothing gets Manana excited like the prospect of a full belly.
Can you blame her?
Resounding no!
Why have they changed color?
Huh?
Oh no, they're withering.
Why, though? It can't be time to harvest them yet, surely.
I dread to think so. But it could be one of the diseases mentioned in the reference materials. The damage seems to spread from the lesions here, on the root. They bear resemblance to the black rot.
Oh, they better not be. That's supposed to cause rapid decay. Spreads easily too.
Let's check the others for similar symptoms. On the double. Lend me a hand, everyone.
So, we interact with this one. Nope, no, this one. Spark. These ones are ruined too. Alright, now one. This one seems fine. This one seems not. Oh yeah. And got them all. Well then, looks like we'll have to talk about this, huh? Oh, we can't just do that on the spot. No. Gotta get a roof over our head first.
No one can fight.
Obviously, it's raining.
Hey, listen to this, will ya?
Judging by the state of the stones, I think we are on the mark. It's the black rot, no question. But they were looking so healthy until just a little while ago. Can't we help them somehow? There's only one solution, and that's to dispose of all the infected stems. Before the others all go bad, That's what Juniper's data says anyhow. That's less helping and more harm reduction though. That's true. Can't we just pluck the bad leaves? Leave the rest there? No, we have to pull out the whole stem. We do? Do you realize what you're saying? After all the hard work we put in. I wish we could save them all, I really do. But the rot is spreading fast. Pull out the bad ones, and that's the end of it. There's not much point in trying to find alternatives at this rate. A fierce debate you're having there. Yeah. What are you so laid back about, Chief? This is Culinary's future on the line here. You're absolutely right, and I'm not being laid back. We simply have to pull out the afflicted stems to avoid losing everything. There's no other way. Weed out the bad to save the rest. That's something quite profound. You may not think it, but I often lack the backbone needed of a commander. Even this far into my terms, I often faltered and vacillated, questioning my actions. That is, until you taught me about the importance of failing and starting anew. It was an invaluable lesson to learn. I had to really hammer it into that hard head of yours before it stuck, though. I'll take that as a compliment. If Zeon's not giving up, then neither am I. We'll do what we can, and we'll do it right. That's right. And we'd better start now. Time waits for no spout. Right, time to pull out the bad stems. My friends, thank you. But haven't we done that already? I thought we had done that. Apparently not.
Nothing left behind? Okay, let's go.
Apparently not.
I swear I'll save you. Don't fail me now.
And maybe all these things are actually bad. Yeah, the magnifying glass just obstructs them, so that's all that is here. I thought maybe there were some that were okay and just had magnifying glasses on them, but no. No.
That looks to be all of them.
We'll have to monitor them for a short while. Take note of the state of the stems, not just the color of the leaves.
We should fix up the soil too, right?
Think so. It's supposed to be bad if the underground bits are exposed to light.
Might as well pull up the weeds while we're at it too, huh?
Don't pull the potatoes themselves out.
Mate, I can tell the difference.
And then we hope for rain.
No, come on.
What's wrong?
Well, I was just thinking how times change. It wasn't so long ago that my sole thoughts were about keeping the flame clock topped up. Now here I am, worrying about soil and potatoes, looking up at the sky. I could never have imagined myself in such a position.
True. Who'd have thought you'd chomp on a raw potato or admit to lacking a spine?
Please, don't remind me. I feel flushed just thinking about it.
But I think we've grown a lot closer as a result. I feel like I know you better. Sometimes you don't really get to know someone until you've clashed first and then sorted out your differences.
You don't beat around the bush, do you?
Anyway, I think we've done what we can here. Let's report back into Juniper.
Oh, report back? Alright, but hold on.
Right, what have we got around here?
Every day's a training day.
I am pretty sure a certain someone once To accompany us, maybe? No? Okay. Alright. The red rod, you say? Did you deal with it accordingly? We pulled out all the stems that had this discoloration, but we're not sure if that's going to be enough to stop the spread. We're wondering if you could take a look for us, if it's not a bad time for you. From what you're telling me, that might be the best course of action, yes, if you're really having some bad luck. By the way, do you have anyone keeping watch over the fields? Keeping watch? You mean like a patrol? It's not just Colony 9 that are strapped for food, remember? You never know who or what could be lying in wait. Yeah, you're right. We'll get someone on it right away, thank you. Anyway, let's start getting ready for this trip to Colony 9. Okay. We apparently have another quest now. Or not? Maybe the other quest starts here. It looked kind of weird, but okay. And this is was like the subquest icon, right? We've seen that for the main story a couple of times, but there was no new quest here, so.
Sounds a little rowdy over there.
Oh no.
Is that?
It came from over there. Let's hurry.
For the fields!
For the fields, yeah.
You are not getting through me! I won't let their efforts go to waste! Kite!
Get him!
You lot!
Talk later. Let's teach those creatures never to set foot upon this land again.
Yeah, by killing them.
We will defend this place with our lives. Show them there is strength in unity.
And we are probably trashing the field in the process. Oh well. It is what it is. Rip fields, at least one of them. Okay, look the other field as well. Crap. Okay, hands one down. Boom! Another break. I confirm we have another break and a topple.
People, how are we?
We're fine, at least.
They really tore up the place, huh?
Sorry. I couldn't stop them.
It's not your fault, Kite.
Besides, You were the first to come running here. Don't feel bad. You were tending the fields, weren't you? Trying to keep them safe. The whole time.
I couldn't just sit back. But there was hardly any point.
You shouldn't put yourself down.
You? What are you?
If I could just...
Oh no.
I'll help you. And pull. Guess I don't know my own strength.
Thank you very much.
Also, that's huge. It's ginormous.
Are those?
I'm afraid I failed to mention something. Spongy's buds are quite special. They actually use the field itself as a means of storage.
That's why you recommended growing them. Astounding.
Sorry I doubted you. The reason I didn't trust you before, it wasn't because you were Agnian. No, it's because I was weak. No, I don't expect you to forgive me or anything like that. I know I caused hurt. I'm so sorry.
Now come on, raise your head. You refuse to give in. You struggle to change things for the better. The way I see it, that's not weakness. Not from what I hear, anyway.
You don't... No, you don't even know me.
Making a change, Kite. It takes guts. You're a good man. We didn't admit it. But then again, neither did you.
You know what? No one's ever told me that.
I'm sorry about that. I think from now on, I'll make an effort to remind you. Kite, you're an asset to us all.
Commander, could you perhaps help me with a problem? If your offer of support still stands, that is.
Sure. Ask us anything.
Would it be possible to permit me to visit Colony 9 more frequently?
That's no issue for me.
I'm not directly asking for help with a specific problem, but I'd like it if we could build friendly relations between us. If that's all right.
Now I see. Feel free to visit anytime.
Same here. Very happy to have you.
Thank you very much, Kite.
What's all this then? Kite's acting weird.
What I'm more worried about is what will happen to the tending of the fields.
Oh, come on, Tyon.
I'll be sure to ask them. But maybe not right now. Just look. They're having so much fun.
Kite is having the time of his life. I'm sure. Gotta check the Affinity map later. In the midst of splendor and evolving challenges, Zeon was not only able to establish new crop fields, but also build a precious sense of camaraderie. All
Some
right.
relationships changed.
Oh yeah, I bet. Read about valued friends. Interested in, yeah, of course. Oh. You look happy. I guess all this is setting your mind at ease. Yeah, plants always give back if you take proper care of them. They show me that I need to look forward, not back. That maybe I can keep living into the future. Whoa. They've even helped me face up to my role as an overseer too. You gave me a lot of advice when I was having those worries. I can't thank you enough.
Some relationships changed.
Alright.
Colony relations got updated.
Now the potatoes are growing. We've gotten Colony 9 back on an even keel, I think. Some of the other colonies are cooperating with each other now, right? I wonder if we could get into that too. I'm sure you can. We have a very capable commander, although we are kind of monopolizing him right now. We'll give him back to you soon. Just having a few more looks around. Updating our info. Eastman's been bursting with energy lately. Gotta say, I like this version of him. Huh, really? How can you tell? I've known him for ponios years, and I never thought such an impatient dude would get sucked into agriculture so fast. Well,
to eat then, no?
your crops grow within hours, so I guess it's not that impatient. Oh, but no, not that much patience required. So yeah, everyone in the colony has been showing down on spongy spouts from the fields, myself included. It's been so long since I got to eat till I was full. Can't even remember the last time it was. Kamala went nuts for them. You should have seen the smile on her face. When I think about living this kind of life into the future, well, it makes me so happy I could weep. That's good, that's good. Yep, that's not abandoned, and that does make sense because again, this is the spot where they park their freaking why? Levenesses, goddammit. That word always escapes me, but it comes back, so there's that. And there's probably a lot of oil down here, right? Oil and rust and whatnot. Of course the soil is just dead. But yeah, we are done here. Let's go ahead. I'm pretty sure that we can also do something over here. Now, actually, I don't know. We'll see. It depends on whether or not we can continue this teacher, whatnot quest. There is extracurricular lesson. Teacher Mio. Student lottery number 0020 Kyrie. Okay.
No one can fight on empty batteries. Been meaning to talk to you guys.
I was confused as to why Mimi hasn't had any requests so far, but it turns out they're all pulling names out of a sparking head to decide who gets to. How would they do that? Well, it's not surprising. They all idolize you, especially Mew. Really? I'm not sure that's true. Yes, it is, Mimi. Lakia probably turned it into a lottery to make sure things didn't get out of hand. It'd be no laughing matter if a brawl broke out over who gets to be taught by you. You're exaggerating there, Tyon. No, he's not. It looks like the lucky winner of your magnificent teachings was that chick Kyrie. Apparently so. I wonder what I should teach her, though. How about how to read maps? As she's useless with directions. She already did the training for it a dozen of times. Wow, she's more cartographically challenged than I thought. Well, first I'll just ask her what she wants to do, then I'll decide. Extracurricular lesson, alright, well then. Well, this one is going to be a very special lesson.
Let's be up.
And the reason for that is because Captain Trident, exactly, is gonna accompany us, just in case. Where's Kyrie anyway? Wait, There's no way she managed to get lost inside her own colony, right? You can't deny the possibility. Whoa. Mio, come on over here. Well, I've got you all to myself now. Curry? Oops, got a hold of yourself. Get a hold of yourself, Curry. So, Mio, you'll hear out my request today, no matter what it is, right? It depends. It depends. I mean... I want to go somewhere with you and ask you lots of different questions, and then... Oh, and then... Just relax a little bit, okay? Yes, I'm sorry. I'm just so happy. Well then, let's go right away. Follow me. It's like she doesn't even know the meaning of the word relax. I wonder where she plans on taking you. I'll let her lead the way. It's important to respect your juniors' autonomy. You say so? She's lieutenant too, so yeah. Is she actually running fast enough? No, she's not. Gotta slow down a bit. Oh, Mio, look at this. There's something on the ground over there. Shall we go take a look-see? Hesitate and go there. Go and take a look. This is probably how she ends up getting lost all the time. But it's probably fine just this once, since she has us to watch over her. Alright then, let's take a look. Okay. Well then. There's stuff on the ground. Let's pick them up. Sack of dark grapes. You acquired a sack of dark grapes. Alright. Look, Mio, there's a ton of dark grapes in this sack. Someone clearly must have dropped it. It has the colony gamma insignia on it. That sounded like a monster. It came from overhead. They might be attacking somebody. That sounds bad. Let's hurry and give them a hand. Alright. This is probably all a big setup. Like, she set this up. I imagine, like, it smells like something like that. There were just too many. There were 4 sacks and the insignia. Yeah, no, it's Sakia, Mina. Let's back them up, Kyrie. Roger that. Alright. Or maybe the entire colony is kind of supporting her. Okay then. Okay then. We just die. Rip Eunie. Okay, these guys kind of quit it again. How about we focus? That looks like a problem. We don't focus again. What are we targeting even? This one? Yeah. Repertoire. What do you what? Tanks. Oh, lots of our tanks. I mean, there's a lot here, but still. Gone. Ah, that's only for a chain tag, right? No. Get him! Bam! Okay, next one. I never thought the day would come that you would be saving us. I'm just glad you two are safe. Oh, did you pick those up first? Huh? Oh, you mean all these dark grapes? These are yours? Yeah, Zaki and I were out foraging for ingredients. But unluckily for us, we bumped into some monsters and dropped them as we ran. So that's what happened. But wait, why were you foraging for food? Isn't that what the Culinary team is for? You're always off in your own world. Huh? Don't you understand the state of our colonies in right now? We can't expect any supplies from the castle now, and our stones are depleting. Really? When the going gets tough, we can't afford to keep our separate duties. Everyone has to take some initiative, do their part to make things better again. I'm supposed to be a team leader. Why not try and use your brain for once? Whoa. Try thinking about what you and your team can do for Connie Gamma. Anyway, that's enough yapping for now. Mina and I should be getting back to the colony. Well then, see you later. Wow. Even if he's right. Wow. Tactful much. Kyrie. Mio. In your opinion, how do you think a team leader should be? Maybe I should be more like Zakir. He's smart and considers a lot of different things at once. Maybe so. Someone who oversees others might need to be a bit like that. But that's not all you have to be. Everyone has different ideas of what a good leader is. Plus, there are many different ways of putting the work in. Just like Zakir has his own way. Mio. Carrie, how far is our destination? Oh, just a bit further down that way. I see. Mind leading me the rest of the way then? Yes, of course.
Some relationships changed.
Alright. Oh, you know why we are faster than them when just running? Because we have a movement speed buff, a permanent one. That's why. Mio. Kyrie, have your blade at the ready and don't even think about leaving our side. Understood. Well then. These guys are 2 levels lower than the birds from before. There's also more of them and we are dead again, so I guess that makes up for it. I just stand here and regenerate HP. Oh my god, great aggro! How? Wow, how? Alright. Well then. Hey, rank up! Sweet. Ooh, looks like we lost them. Yeah, we killed them all. You're amazing as ever, Mio. That was flickering cool. You're strong, beautiful, and kind. I respect the flame out of you. No need to flatter me, Kairi. I'm not trying to flatter you. I'm telling the absolute truth. I think everyone feels the same way. They all wish they could go on adventures with you. That's why I want to be just like you. Kairi? Mio, if I may ask, do you really think I'm suited to being a leader? That's the second time you asked that, so no. Why are you asking me all of a sudden? It's just, you probably don't know this, but Namoki was actually supposed to become the leader of my team. He turned down the role though. He figured I'd be better suited to it and nominated me instead. I always wanted to be a team leader, so I was over the moon about it, but... You've had enough of it now? Of course, I'm still happy about it. It's just... Sometimes I wonder if I was the right choice for the job. First, we have to get out of here. No complaints, I assume? Nope. Alright. More fighting? Or not? Just Kairi leading us out of here. Not that we actually have to run like that, right? We could just fight more. Here we are, Mio. Wait, this is... After you, Senna, and time disappeared, I came here time after time to look for you. Even after everyone else had given up. Or rather, they probably were just starting to move on and look to the future. But I was sure, I knew in my heart that you were still alive out there somewhere. But I can't keep falling back on you for help all the time. I'm supposed to be a leader. Going back to our earlier conversation, why did you want to become a leader? Because it's cool. Cool? I can't explain it well, but... Well, I've always looked up to leaders. I just wanted to be like them. I see. Do you think depending on others isn't leader-like or something? Huh? Being able to lead on others and accept help is easier said than done. So lean on others. That's because, in a way, it lets others see where you are weak or lacking. But you're not afraid to ask your team for help, like Namoki or Zuno. When they answer your call for help, it's a way to bring out the best in everyone, don't you think? And when that happens, your team becomes one. That's why I think you are perfectly suited for being a team leader. Mio, thank you. Sure, you might feel small compared to other leaders like Fultz or Zakia, but you're your own person, Kairi. Have some more faith in yourself. You're brilliant as ever, Mio. Those words really gave me the warm fuzzies. I feel so much more motivated now. Sounds like I did a proper job of teaching you then. I'm glad. I feel so restless now. I need to run. Well then, for our final activity, how about a race back to the colony? She's gonna get lost. Sounds good. Last one bags the rotten egg. Alright. We already established that we are running faster than you. And I'm pretty sure I just saw Mio catching up to her there. That might also be because of movement speed buffs. But hey. Kairi was worried about what kind of leader she should aim to be, but regained some confidence thanks to Mio. She's sure to grow as a captain now. So... if we go back here now...
Got a feeling in my bones.
He wants to eat all of the things there. I know. No, we're not done with the teaching stuff yet. That's I thought we had everyone, but we might not have. Okay, there's nothing. Try teacher's ascension quest. So we do not have to complete this first. Okay, I thought we had to complete this first, but we don't. The game actually backseating there.
I've gathered some feedback from the new recruits. Training seems to be progressing satisfactorily.
Right. We've really been trying to do our best.
Didn't realize how hard it was to hammer things into folk, though.
It's gratifying to see you acknowledge how much work I've put into it, sir.
You're just a big bag of lectures, aren't you? Either that or snide remarks.
You're such a lively bunch. I can see why you're so popular.
Leaving that aside for a moment, is the training going to continue?
Ah, yes, about that. I do believe that the time to apply the finishing touches is approaching.
Oh.
Finishing touches? You mean...
Yes. We're going to perform large-scale maneuvers that encapsulate everything we've done so far.
Yeah? Large-scale maneuvers? Now we're talking.
Do you think they'll be up to scratch when we've completed these maneuvers, Teach?
I'd say so, especially if all of you are prepared to participate as well.
Of course.
Well then.
So when do we start?
Right now.
No.
Huh?
Actually, to be honest with you, the preparations for the maneuvers are already complete. All we need to do now is to get everyone over to the designated location, in fact.
Of course.
You've got everything squared away ahead of time. That's so crafty.
You see, I anticipated that you'd reach the end of the exercises at around this point in time.
Wow.
Teach can be a touch pushy sometimes.
No, I don't think so. I just have so much faith and confidence in your abilities.
Well, where should we go to get started?
Do you know Everblight Plain?
Yes.
Yeah, of course. We've even been in a dust-up there, as I remember.
The new recruits have already departed for the target location. They're probably there already. I'll share the full details of the maneuvers once we've rendezvoused with the rest of the forces.
Shadow of Enmity. Considering our level, we can actually most likely dust that place out now.
The place you're talking about is...
It's Everblight Plain. Well then, shall we set out?
Right, because this over here is like level 50, this is level 60, and yeah, that's our range right now. Let's just do a quick cleanup over in this area. That way we only have a small section left. Well, small, I don't know how big it is. There might even be a colony up there for all I know. Yeah, these guys are leaving us alone now. Sweet. There might even be a unique here, although I cannot doubt that. At this point, you would have seen it already, right? Maybe not.
Ether signs.
Oh yeah, this is...
This vein looks rich in ether.
Or not. That's a mediocre ether vein, that's for sure.
This is a rare sight.
Okay then. That section is done. Let's go ahead and participate in this large scale maneuver. And see what happens. I mean, part of me just wants to go ahead and explore this, like fully explore this area now. I am not gonna lie. That would mean these guys would be waiting a bit longer for us. But maybe that's not a problem. One question that I see how you get up there. I do wonder what kind of stuff is here. Oh, do you wait a second? 40? What's the 50 stuff over here then? Whatever.
I wonder what's around here.
Yeah, me too. That's over here. In before this place is massive, it already looks like it. Oh. Okay, is there a way back up here? The answer to that is no. Okay, we're not going down there immediately then. Don't want to have to walk all the way around. There's gonna be more here.
This way.
This way.
The path continues on.
You don't say. There's nothing here though. Okay.
We could be in for a shower.
Oh. This just ends here. That's so interesting because why the heck would... Like how would the Agnians have placed their... Like they gotten their soldiers here, right? I can kind of see where you would wanna fight in an area that's already as devastated as this. But if we just wanted to eradicate them, the only way for them to place troops here is via airdrop, and you could just shoot down those transporters, right? That's a weird battlefield.
Let's top up on ether.
I guess it's a good thing that I'm not the one in command then. Otherwise, this battle would have been very boring. Just, oh look, okay, shoot him down, done.
Well.
Ooh, the battle scar, like, hello, alright, and level 60 enemies. Oh my god, alright. Alright. Prestige. Okay. Okay, that's not good. Our tanks are ripped. Not ripped, but they decided to interlink. And that's bad. For aggro. Yeah, that's what I mean. And teach down. Okay, once one's down, I feel we are in a way better spot here. Okay, one's down. Ooh. I just sneezed there. Hey, you know what? Let's do this. We use our ready to go chain attack. Doing chain attack heals. Oh, right, this one. And when chosen, grants 10 TP to all active characters except self. I'll take that. Obviously. We can totally get a Bravo here. Get us! Bravo! Also, I said totally, and I meant barely, obviously. And blowdown works, nice. Nice, indeed. So, sure, bypassing defense, 90% chance. I say, yeah, that's pretty good. We need 40 here. Let's do this. It's fine. And then get him. Bravo! Okay. So Noah's got a turn. I'm not sure this plan, but let's just try it. Ooh, AoE, huh? Nice. That's good. Alright, then you and Sherry buff please, so everyone has a shield after we're done here. Potentially. Get him. Bravo! Right then, so we have Senna and Noah. Let's go with this one. Get him. Bravo! Alright. We're doing some really decent damage here. Now that I look at this. Alright. Now the final damage is not going to be that amazing. I haven't really used a lot of attackers here, but hey. Bravo! Let's see. Yeah, not sure if this is going to be enough. It might be. Would be amazing. We get some bonus experience, but I don't think so at this point. Oh, whoa. Never mind. Double experience, okay. I was not expecting to kill that thing with a chain attack that can be engaged. Very pleased. Very pleased.
You really saved our bacon there, Eunie.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Hey, ugly!
Damn, come down, ugly. Talking about you. Of course. Hey, I'm over here, that's good. You can use that. Alright.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Hold on. Next one. I do like that they are level 60. That means we get some CP here. Okay. Thank you for drawing aggro. That was necessary. That was necessary. I'm missing a lot. Unexpected.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Okay. Next one. Okay. No, okay. Ow. Classic. At this point, the only valid strategy for me to stay alive is initially after engaging in combat is just playing tank.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Where's the guy? Come on. No, you're here.
Hey, ugly!
Alright. Put me up. Come on. Oh, we're almost dead again. Almost. We are dead. Nope. No break. Meh. Hey, a break. Maybe a topple as well, team. That'd be nice. Oh my god. Hey, double! Alright. It's time for a chain attack. Yeah, me too. It's time for a chain attack. Again, thought so too. Yippee. Oh, side. Nice. Get him. Overkill. Bum, 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 bum. How do we get... I guess we do have to use another healer here for those 11 points. And get him. Yep, that's enough. Bravo! Already have 300, nice. I like. Staff attack here. Doppel, yeah, sure. And it's another bravo. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So, then I return. Sure, we are more physically, or yeah, physically, yeah. So this is fine. Can we get no? So it looks like Bravo is the best we can get right now. And the best way to do that is potentially... Not potentially, it's definitely using you. Stays in as well. Oh yeah, look at that. Perfect. You'll get your bonus points, I believe. There you go. Bravo! And with that, our chain is secure. Yeah, now for sure. Now for sure.
I used my thinking muscles for this one. I used my thinking muscles for this
Got him. Recharge up. And get him. And it's Bravo. So, check up. Share the buffs, why not? So much TP on everyone. Oh, that's great. Dum, 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 dum. Bravo! Alright then. Weep. Wow, 475. How's the pizza? Actually, pretty good, yeah. I did my best to advance the story since it was narrated while I was eating. That was a bit annoying, but you know, everything for the stream, I guess. Was good though.
Hey, can I get a hand here?
Was good though. And of course it was pineapple pizza. Which control? I know. I made sure that it didn't have. Basically every single time I had to touch the controller, I at least wiped off my hands. I know that doesn't get everything off, but it keeps the controller from being And then here and there I rushed off to the bathroom and real quick. Yes, pineapple, of course. Furnace Hub rebooted. And a quest complete. The Furnace Hub was rebooted so that it's up and running again. You can now use the newly arrived Nopon Caravan's red spot.
We should be able to rest.
Why would there be a Nopon Caravan here though?
Whoa, the suspense. This was a nice find.
Damn gold, huh? Oh, more chaotic memory. That's pretty. Oh wow, that's a good find. Yeah, some good stuff here. Meh, customer. Nah, Shisha asked us to help out with some register thing. Oh, that time already. A day's passed so fast. Papana, have blue stone for you. Please give to Shilche. Okay. We'll take good care of it. Wow. All you have to do is mention Shilche's name. Pretty convenient, right? Makes the job easier. Do not lump everyone with forgetful Huzzy-Duzzy. Papana have extremely good memory skills. Well, item to be handed over has been handed over. Rest is up to friends.
We got new folks on the map.
Papana is a big fan of ruined colonies. Nothing beat feeding off shopping with backdrop of wreckage and detritus of violence. Wow. Whatever floats your boat. Yeah.
The selection's making me go cross-eyed.
I do agree. Whatever floats his boat. Do you have anything? Oh, hold on. No. 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 And next time put the wallet where I saw.
Some relationships changed.
Come on, come on. So then. Time to finish out the rest of this map. But yeah, actually found something here. I'm a bit surprised. And also some like not, because otherwise there would be nothing here. There would be nothing here, so. And that'll be kinda not rewarding. Alright, so level 60. $58. I'm not sure if 59 attacks us, but 60 does. I know that much. Oh. 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 Yeah, that one probably as well. God damn it. God damn it. So yeah, that's the one. Ah, no. This one was buried. That 59 doesn't count, right? Dun, 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 dun. Alright, a break. Come on. Can we get a topper? We can get a topper. Can we get a daze? I guess not.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Okay, we'll get to that unique in a bit. Do we have... We do not. We do need to equip the Soul Hacker skill. How we take on that unique. Is there nothing?
Shall we deal with it?
Alright, so level 59 attacks. Oh, he was 64. That does make sense. It does make sense. Now everything is 59. Let's see how much we have to fight here. I again do want to finish the map.
That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Okay, that's it. Interestingly enough, there's nothing here except for an elite. So yeah. Well, hey. Alright, so skill. Boost critical rates. I guess this one has to go, huh? It's not that bad actually. Soul hack. Get him.
Looks like a tough customer. I don't think we'll run into any issues.
Looks like a tough customer. I don't think we'll run into any issues. Conflicting information. Conflicting information. Go get him. Wow, this guy has a lot of HP. It's gonna take a while. Especially with our hit rate right now. Holy moly. Alright. Wow, miss. Hey, hit, I think. Could break him and daze him eventually. That'll be amazing. Oh boy. Okay, let's just go for a chain select. We get some damage in. Alright, physical defense down, yes. Let's try a break here. Resist. Not ideal. Okay. Okay, bravo. So we should be able to nice. To do my damage now, just because less defense. As soon as we hit, but our hit rate right now during a chain attack is pretty good. And honestly, with that defense down, our damage is also pretty good. Nothing blocking here. Okay, take off again. Bravo! We need at least 2 chain attacks by the looks of it. Oh well. Okay, so as much as I want to use Teach, the risk of him just finishing everything is way too high. That was good damage. That was a good chunk of the HP bar. I'll take that. Get him. Oh yeah. Amazing. So we'll just punch him into phase 2, which is nice. Okay, oh wow, so it's still almost a million. I didn't expect that. Of course, aggro is an issue now. Let's just all. No. Nah. Couldn't follow up properly. Alright, nice. Yeah, might not actually. Oh my god, no. Need another chain. Fuck. I tried. What? Must have been Avery. Miss. Riplans. I see. All right. Oh, come on. Okay. No. Miss. Soul hacks. Trick darts.
This was a nice find.
All right. So yeah, Flash Fencer needs more accuracy, period.
Better send them off. Huh? Is that?
It might be.
Getting late. We should find somewhere to rest.
No, we now have a quest to do, finally. Now that we're done with this field. And found the Pharaoh's Hug.
Everyone present and correct. Then I'll proceed with the mission briefing.
Okay.
Before we start, please turn your attention upward for a moment.
Upward? Oh!
A number of containers arranged by me for the purpose of this maneuver have just this moment made landfall. Foots, Zakir, and Kyrie. Your squads will get to the containers and recover the contents, quick as you can.
What about us?
You're going to be acting as an enemy.
Yeah.
You'll do whatever you can to prevent the recruits from performing the recovery.
We'll be fighting against Mio's crew.
Yep. You're dead. You're dead.
Oh, please. No need to make quite such a fuss about it. This is simply a training exercise.
That's what you think.
I mean, the big boys aren't gonna go full tilt at us newbies, surely.
You three, listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. Whatever opponent you may face, I forbid you to belittle or think ill of them. From the moment you raise your blade against theirs, you must project every ounce of your power when you fight. In that way, you do an honor to your opponent.
Honor?
If you do not offer that honor to your opponent, then all that remains is the shadow of enmity. If pure power is the only prize of battle, then surely this war will never end. For the most sacred duty of every soldier is this: to stamp out evil at its source.
Busting out the big words as usual.
That's our teach for ya.
Neo and companions, do not hold back. Bring your full strength to bear on your juniors.
All right. We'll do our level best to assume the role of enemy.
Rip them.
Very well. Squads, to your positions. Wait for the designated start time. Iris communication is forbidden from this point. That is all. Disperse. It's time. We should commence with our battle plans as well.
Huh?
Teach? What is it?
It's quiet. Too
I
quiet.
Just had the feeling I was being watched. A trick of the mind, perhaps.
Right. Hoppy, thank you
go out there and
very
grab
much
these
for the
containers,
raids.
yeah? The rookies are gonna
And
beat us to
hi.
it.
Yes,
Welcome,
indeed.
Hoppy, and
We
raid
elders
us.
need to demonstrate a bit of spirit.
We are playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3 right
Starting
now
mission.
and doing some Ascension quests, right? Upgrading our classes. And yeah, that's all we've been doing today. And well, so it's quest time, side quest time. Hoppy raid, Hoppy raid. Food from my fridge. I hope you know the combination of the combination lock there, Hoppy.
Are we lucky or what?
You don't, well... That's a problem.
What? There's no one here. Are we the first?
No, I don't think so.
That sucks. What an anticlimax. Oh well. Let's recover the container.
Not so fast.
Oh, what? Where?
Well, we're surrounded.
Foot squad, you
So
know.
it
Where you are.
seems.
You thought us rookies were gonna be a
You
push
dug a tunnel into my fridge.
Joke's on you now.
You dug a tunnel into the fourth floor.
We've got a
Okay,
full head of steam over
respect.
here. And you're gonna get all of it.
Respect.
Sorry.
Just how I like it. Come at us, mudders. Nothing like a chump with a death wish.
It was precision work. Right, right. Let's see, is there a medic somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Let's go for the dual blade and poke the attacks. And you found map. Rip that guy. Probably just increased my power bill. This Batman already too high as it is. Ooh, nice. Oh, there's this guy left. Dun dun. And gone. I mean, you were asked not to hold back, right? So, I hope we did good to you.
Snuff it. I think we're stuffed here.
You really handed it to us. We're gonna have to call it quits.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, don't think of it like that. You drew a pretty sharp line in the sand there.
Did they?
Right. And I'd say that means you've still got room to grow. So don't let up now.
That means a lot.
Well, guess we'll be yoinking the container then. Unless you rookies got another round in you.
Wow.
No, I know when I'm beat.
Senna's,
You sure about
Senna's savage.
I thought you liked a bit of hard sparring, even more than strength training.
She holds a grudge. Oh boy.
You're still bitter about that, Senna.
All right.
Zuno! Namaki!
And Kyrie got lost.
Anyone? Is anyone there?
Nope, not really.
Oh, I picked a great time to get lost, didn't I?
Yeah.
So what now? No, I can't just stay here. It's getting worse. I need to step up to the plate. Be more like Mio.
Uh-huh. Who's that? Who is that? Oh my god, no! The map is not entirely complete. Oh well, we'll get there. Can we actually just... Oh, yes. Ah, fuck. Right. There's no way. No, there's no way. No. Looks like we have to go all the way around. More or less. Bum, bum, bum. Ow. I'm sure the other recruits can excuse us for a moment here. Or two, or three. They'll just lay in ambush and wonder when we are coming. And that's the plan, right? When they think, oh my god, where are they? And lose focus, then we strike. Obviously. How do we get to that chest though? Just from up here? I think so, looks like it. Yep, alright. Maybe not here. Alright, yep. Okay. Go to the chest and then we'll just go to the other end there real quick and finish on, like, get to the dark spot that has no business being here. Is this safe? Yeah, it's safe. More or less. More or less. Alright. Let's head back. Let's go to this one next. It's closer and also further away from the exit through this area. It's over there. Auto saving. Oh, because you got close to a landmark. Right. Right. So, are they gonna ambush us here, or are they actually defending this chest? They are fighting something. Oh, whoops.
That lot's in trouble. Well, we've been found.
Right, are we helping them? Are we supposed to be enemies? Like, we are pretending to be enemies, but also dead because Damage dealer. And versus tank. I wonder if we actually... We might... Oh my god. This is a problem. I see the optimist track for this one must be just pure tank team. And then we'll just wait until stuff dies. Also focus. Okay, this one.
Are you ready, Eunie? You might want to hang back. Acceleration! Might appreciate this.
Oh wow. Got any damage? Who's that man? This guy is a lot tougher than the others. What? Okay. No indication though, right? Weird. Weird. Why? Because we are over leveled? Hey.
Thanks for
We're
helping
doing
us out
quests,
there,
okay?
I guess. Yeah, no worries.
Considering we're meant to be your enemy, I'm not sure help is the right word.
Even so, we couldn't just leave them to get mown down there, could we?
Ha! Chaos reigns supreme on the field of battle. Let this be a lesson to you.
No chain?
Huh?
How mess with... Not against
Aren't
normal
you guys
enemies.
in Kyrie's squad?
Yeah, that's right.
So, where's Kyrie?
She's not here. I guess she's gotten lost, as usual.
Ah, life's compass is never set on a single course.
No, she's just getting lost.
So she wandered off again.
That's our Kyrie. What should we do, Teach? Do you want us to look for her?
No. Let's leave it to them. This too is a part of the training.
Roger that. I'll track her down then. Though, to be honest, I don't fancy my chances.
So, what do we have here? Bloody orb, plate, ether cylinder. Okay, just stuff essentially.
I hope Kyrie's all right.
Kyrie's a stout-hearted soldier. Have faith in her.
I don't know. Vinci got lost here. Okay, last one. Okay, and they are ready to protect their chest.
This was by design.
Well, we've been found.
This was by design. Shun, medic. There's the medic. And we're gonna die here, of course. Maybe. Something? No. I love him too. Okay, oh my god, we are alive. We just missed that. Oh my god. Alright, so medic is down. What are you? What class? Oh, you are a Vanguard. June. Scout. Where? Where's the Scout? Oh. Oh, that's true. Let's go, have died. And that's fine.
You're doing great out there, lad.
Dun, dun, dun. Right, no our tanks aside. It's a good idea to just stop having aggro. And that's great. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so once all named guys are down, the rest just falls over as well.
Nothing else for it. All units, retreat, double quick!
Considering the state of play, they picked a good moment to withdraw.
Indeed. Zakir's going to be a solid addition to the Force, thanks to your instruction.
I can't take all the credit. It's down to their superb teamwork as much as anything.
Yeah, we bagged the container.
Can't wait to see what we got. Shouldn't give the others a chance to regroup. Let's just swipe it and skedaddle.
It seems you're relishing your roles as the bad guys. Good casting by me.
What do you mean, good casting by you?
Excellent. Your duty is fulfilled, and admirably at that. Let's return to the original rendezvous point.
Yeah, but Kyrie's not gonna be there. Most likely. Yep.
Oh, that's weird. I thought it was round here.
No, she went in the opposite direction.
Oh, did I go off in the wrong direction again?
Yes.
Oh. No, I can't have. Everything's totally fine. Nothing to worry about. Oh. Ah! A Vessi soldier! What am I gonna do?
Run. Well then. I mean, I know where that is, but yeah. I don't think going there is gonna do anything. So let's go to the rendezvous point and see what happens. That's not everyone. That's by far not everyone.
Thank you for your perseverance. In these maneuvers, you showed quality, doggedness, and grit in the pursuit of excellence.
But we've got to face it. We got trashed.
Hey, don't be down on yourself. You proved you got the right stuff, yeah?
The amount of pressure and problems you gave us, I'd say that's pretty promising for new recruits.
Are you sure?
While the leader of each squad is present, there's something I'd like to announce.
I guess I'll have to stand in for Kyrie. We haven't found her yet.
What?
I guess we'll need to mount a proper search for her.
Sheesh. She's a real test of patience, that one.
Yes. Teach speaking.
So, you're calling yourself Teach now? Interesting.
What? Who?
But that's not all that's interesting. For example, what became of that soldier of yours? The one blindly wandering around the battlefield back there. Where is she now?
What have you done with Kyrie? You'd better not have hurt her.
It's all down to you now, Teach. You better start the search for her. Seek help from your comrades then. Bring your reinforcements. It makes no difference to me. But hear this. I won't let you escape.
Forgive me, but I cannot follow your meaning. You aren't making a shred of sense.
A clue. Remember Kai? Think of me as a ghost from your past.
Teach? What just happened? Is something up with Kyrie?
Yeah.
It appears that Kyrie has been abducted by a mysterious party.
Abducted? But who would...
I don't know yet.
Literally
I
anyone.
sense a Kavesi hand in this, or perhaps...
Well,
anyone working with the castle.
No. Kyrie is my responsibility. Please lead the troops back to the colony.
Hey, come on. Commander, don't worry about us. We'll be okay.
We may be a bunch of rookies, but I think we can get ourselves back to the colony in one piece.
I think so as well.
Commander, sir.
Zuno, Foots, but... Commander! I also think that might be the best course of action. We just slow you down. But if you take Noah and the others, you've got a much better chance of finding Kyrie.
Very true, very true.
Oh, guys.
Understood. You're right. Take yourselves back to the colony.
You're right, you'd slow me down.
Everyone, listen up. I'm going to have to ask you to assist in the search for Kyrie.
We were here for that from the start, Commander. Let's find Kyrie.
That means we're gonna have to find a way to search this vast expanse. It'll be tough.
Perhaps it won't be so tough. I've already formed a broad concept of Kyrie's current location.
You have?
Huh? Really?
Rotswoe Battle Scar is the site of an ancient battlefield in the west of Everblight Plain. I surmise that Kyrie is deep within that zone.
How come you're so certain, Teach?
Time is short. I'll explain on the way.
Commander, please bring Kyrie back safely.
On my honor, I swear it. And you must promise to be vigilant until you've safely returned home.
Well then.
We have to get to Rotswoe Battlescar. I must find Kyrie.
Kyrie, please be okay.
Off we go. Haven't seen that character at all. Is he the like the antagonist here for this quest? Is he the just for this quest? Oh no, I don't know. It's, we'll see him in the future. We'll see. We will see.
There's something I need to tell you about before we proceed.
Okay.
Is it to do with why you knew where Kyrie was?
That's right. You see, I have an idea that our mysterious opponent's true target is myself.
So then, he only snatched Kyrie to get to you?
Exactly. He took her as nothing more than a hostage to lure me out. Considering this angle, the pieces start to fit together.
That's
Commander,
the literally
does
only
this mean that you know the identity of our opponent
obvious
here?
conclusion after the
Not
phone
for
call.
certain, but I have a hypothesis.
And if that hypothesis is correct, then Kyrie should be just up ahead.
So, what is it then?
Cause and effect.
What? Something you did in the past?
A colossal struggle took place on this battlefield a long time ago. Keves and Agnes lost countless lives in that battle. In the end, both sides were annihilated. Afterwards, it was said that the ones that let loose the dogs of war were Colony Kai, that this slaughter was their doing. Remember Kai, they said.
Of course. I've read the tales of that battle too. But what does that have to do with all this?
He was a part of.
We'll need to save Kyrie if we're to truly untangle the whole of this intrigue.
Well, whatever the truth of the matter, one thing doesn't change. We need to save her.
But if I'm right, I need to put an end to this for good. Stamp out evil at its source.
or otherwise. Kyrie, please, be safe. To think I would return here of all places.
Teach?
We've just been here. Come on, game. Well then, voucher.
Kyrie!
Commander Teach!
Are you all right? Are you injured?
I can't stand. I'm sorry.
You're in one piece at least. Something to be thankful for.
Yes, it looks like we've narrowly avoided the very worst outcome. But...
The way you talk, the way you act, it's as if you're a different person. Or do my eyes deceive me? No.
Well,
you knew the meaning of this
you would have
place.
had to train your entire life, right? You would
you
be a
alone?
different person.
Do you have
Maybe
allies?
if you were thrown into this world as you are right now, but if you grew up in this world,
Look
it's
at
a
that
different
Veronis.
story.
The last bit of life burning within its flame clock is mine.
This thing
This is where my friends
thing is
died.
still active, huh?
Slaughtered to
Okay.
the last. By the hand of Colony Kai's commander, the man dubbed the All-Slayer.
You're a survivor of that battle.
That's right. Just like him.
Okay, this battle can't be that long ago
I
then.
can understand well what it is you want, but why act in this way?
Luring you in with this little nobody, you mean?
Yaron sacrificed himself.
If I
That's
hadn't taken
different.
such measures,
He didn't just
you would
get.
have gotten away
He
from
didn't
me.
just die. He sacrificed
Just as
himself
you've
to
given
save
me
his
the
friend.
slip by changing your identity, running from the past.
I know that I can never escape my past, not ever. But I chose a different path. I chose to live with the past as a burden I must bear.
A wonderfully convenient use of logic. Do you suppose it will persuade the dry and dusty bones of the dead? Enough of your sophistry and lies! This is the purpose I lived for. Why I endured the pain of being the final survivor of my people.
Oh, he was bad at attacking, but he was really amazing at healing. So without him, his friends would have died. So he was useful in combat. I wouldn't say he was bad at combat. He was just support role, which is important.
To despise me, to look down upon me as a worm, an insect. I'm not the weakling you think I am. At least I don't throw away my friends like spent trash. I'll kill you. I'll kill you all. You'll see. Oh, you'll see.
Also, don't forget, people here only live for 10 years.
That's no regular Kavesi soldier.
Your death is long overdue, Oleg.
Yeah. If lots of issues that don't develop until later, right? And you will never have them here. Essentially. Bum, bum. And of course, this guy is a tank. Gonna take a while. Ow. Alright, we have to. Otherwise, we're going to trouble. Wow. Invincible, 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 invincible. Something tells me there's a script going on. Yeah.
What's the matter, Oleg? Is this all the strength you can muster?
5 levels. Okay, well.
Your hope, your desire is to kill me. That being so, there is no meaning in our fighting. Just do what you will now.
Yeah, it is.
You mean to insult me even now? Fighting a weakling like me isn't worth the effort, is
Level
that it?
40?
No, you're wrong. You don't understand at all.
Then fight! Fight like you fought my allies, like you crushed the life from their bodies. Show me your true nature, your fangs! Kill me, Oleg! Crush me! Coward! I won't stop, not until I bring the red mist down upon you. If it takes laying down this rookie's corpse to get a rise out of you, I'll do it.
Hey, I'm no rookie.
What?
Huh? Kairi.
Huh? Hey, when'd she get back up?
Kairi, if you're back on your feet, escape while you can.
No, I won't run away. I'll fight by your side with all of you.
Don't be a fool.
I'm not. I'm doing what the commander told us to do.
No, you're a fool.
Do honor to your opponent. Fight them with every ounce of your strength.
Kairi, you're...
That's why we fight.
She is.
Me, you, me, oh, commander. All of us. I am a warrior of Colony Gamma.
She's right. I forgot the very thing I told my students to guard in their hearts. It was me that lacked maturity, that hadn't grasped the basic truth. Certainly your technique, it's amazing. It's only natural. You've applied yourself to discipline which forces you to stare death in the face. Since you've borne that burden, I ought to fight you with my whole strength and spirit. To meet your passion, I will unbind my darkest arts.
Oh.
Kairi, please, lend me your powers.
Roger that, Commander. I'll give it everything.
As you wish. More kindling for the Carnival of Carnage. Show me these darkest of arts, Oleg. Teach me what you mean.
Well then, round 2. Teaches all Slayer art has been unlocked. It can nullify the Avenger's complete defense from critical vengeance. That's great and all, but we can't really control him, so we've gotta wait for Teach to use that before we can do anything. There's a minor issue with this game. I hope you realize. Yeah. The last time this happened, the max HP of the boss was adjusted though. So there's that. Rip Senna. Okay. Now we've got to wait. Uh-oh. Just stand here. Thanks, please. Thank you. Dun, dun, dun. Senna, no! I hope so. Alrighty, side. Let's try to break him. Unfortunately resisted. God damn it. Alright. We need 5 bonus points. That should be possible, right? Yes, we got 5. Bravo! Alright.
I've got an idea.
Okay, take off. See, do we get even? Nah, of course we don't get even defense down. Also no effect, so we must be immune to that. Bravo!
This isn't the end.
This guy has so much defense.
Check out what I've got in mind.
Hey, funny. Okay then, we do have to go with you again and hope for some bonus points here. All right. Okay, the last was good, but before. So Senna and Noah. Yeah, they are our only choice realistically. Yeah, that was a better hit. Bum, 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 bum.
I'll make it count. Everyone get ready.
Right. Oh my god, really? That was too much. Oh well. I should have known. Yep, you need chance to be of the same color. Correct. There's also colorless arts that you can use to chain different colors together. If I remember correctly, with the 10 arts. I think. But I am not 100% on that. The game teaches you that, by the way. There's a tutorial that mentions exactly that with the colors. We're in phase 2, by the way. Rip. Okay, he has a counter or something, I imagine. That killed us just there. Evasion, evasion, evasion. Invincible. Invincible. There we go. Yeah, there was a tutorial that explained that you have to use same colors and all that. I am very certain about that. Okay, we could go for another chain attack. But let's go ahead and do this first. Nice. Chain attack. Yeah, some chars are indeed incompatible. Yes, that is correct. Your characters basically, well, if you want to use chain attacks, you do have to have the correct characters in your party. That is a thing, yeah. Knock mid-air. No, knock that mid-art. It's not enough. I should have. Whatever. Cool. I say whatever, that is not good. But for now, we have a spinning enemy here, so. Yeah. For now. Bum, 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 bum. Was that Smackdown? I shouldn't have done that then, huh? So Noah got a turn. You got a turn. Yeah, that was Smash. I see. Didn't we take all that much damage from Smash? I am a bit surprised. This is not enough. It's only 140. Wait, 141. Yeah. You tried to play without Shark, but you couldn't. You just gotta play with Melia. Just Melia. Just Melia. Just Melia. Overkill, finally. Bum, 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 bum. So. Aww. Bravo, all right. Bum, 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 bum. Let's just gonna finish it. Two big numbers now for experience bonus. Unfortunately, a lot of smaller numbers is way more effective. Amazing. Oh, the trial. Yeah, okay. I see. You can do the quests for a bit. The side quests will go away at some point after you leave the area.
Is this it then? Is this the end for me?
Yes.
Your past will always haunt you. I want you to live on in my pain.
Are you sure? That's like 50 or 70 quests there.
I will remember these words forever, until my dying day.
You there, Agnian.
Me?
I said you were a rookie, a nobody. I take it all back. You're strong. Much stronger than I could ever.
Gone.
Mio, I need to ask you a favor.
You want me to see him off, don't you?
That's right. Thank you.
There's a lot of chain quests as well, so yeah.
Thank you. Perhaps now his soul will find some respite.
Yeah. I hope so too.
Please, allow me to thank you once again. If you hadn't backed me up today, who knows what could have happened.
Teach, don't mention it. We did exactly what we
That
had
one,
to.
yeah.
Kairi, you acquitted yourself very well in battle. You've made true progress.
Really? I was really useful to you. Yeah. I'm seeing you in a whole new light now, Kairi. You're a credit to the Agnian forces.
Yeah, except for the fact that she
I'm
just
so happy to hear you say that, Mio.
gets lost all the
Feeling
time.
a little dizzy now.
Teach, I need to ask, just who are you exactly? The Kavesi soldier was calling you Oleg. That was a name that used to ring out in Agnes too. A commander whose martial prowess was nigh unmatched. According to the official records, Oleg fell in battle many years ago. If what that soldier said was true, then you're...
Tyon, it's wise of you to press me on this matter. But you must forgive me. I'm afraid I cannot tell you any more about that name.
Is that because we haven't earned your trust?
No, it isn't that. It's something else. I'm bound to a promise, an oath.
An oath?
To impart wisdom to those who will succeed us, to teach them of strength and the tenets of battle. that this humble wish should spark, we pledged never to divulge the secrets of the past. That's the oath that I took with Consul G.
Consul G? The same Consul G that we took down?
By way of that oath, Consul G gave me a new name and a new role as an educator.
But why would you be forbidden from talking about the past?
Because you see, I have no right to do so. However many words I expend talking about the past, they would be nothing more than a collection of empty excuses. I'd merely be setting down the burden of the past in the hope of being forgiven. So, the Consul strictly forbade it. I must preserve my oath as long as I draw breath.
I see. But this must be a huge weight for you to carry. I mean, you can't share your worries or your troubles with anyone.
Teach. About the past. Are you also against us trying to find out about it?
No. Of course, you are not bound by oath. Just as I have no right to divulge the past, I have no right to obstruct those seeking the truth either. If you want to uncover the past, that is a matter for you and you alone.
Hey, sorry, mate. I kind of lost the thread a bit there.
Perhaps we can revisit that another time.
It's getting on. The others must really be stewing in their juices about Kyrie.
You're right. Let's get back and let them know she's safe.
Roger that, Mio.
Please, go ahead without me. I'll catch you up.
I understand.
Quest complete. Peter and the party rescued Kyrie and put an end to the entanglement with the vengeful opponent, thereby stamping out evil at its source. Alrighty, and with that, the Thaumaturge has been
Some relationships changed.
unlocked. How are we doing rank-wise? Pretty well. Alright. Muse outfit reminds you of Xenoblade outfit later in Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Ah, yeah, that does make sense. I had to think about that for a second as well. But I gotcha. So, we have done this. Although we do still have Peach's request and we can't finish that one. And there's that inter. Oh, hi. And then we're done in this region. I know. So, properly speaking, this is the part where I'm supposed to praise the newbies' efforts and bring the exercise to a close. But it looks like they're of the same opinion as me. Mio, Senna, Tyon, and our dear Kevesi allies. Your teaching has made them full-fledged soldiers and unparalleled people, overcoming the spent antagonism toward former enemies. You sincerely faced each other from the same place, and made the right path plain to them. You've burdened yourselves with the concerns of Colony Gamma, namely the cultivation of the next generation. All of us wish to thank you from the bottom of our hearts. The effect you've had on Kema will probably spread to other colonies too. The effect may be a drop in the ocean in this world of raging and ceaseless war. But we can all be proud of the ripples that this tiny yet significant step will send out. We hold you in the highest esteem, Ouroboros. Just stop having war. We're trying, we're trying. We have liberated a lot of colonies already, so they won't be having war anymore. In the life battle maneuvers, the newbies went through all they'd learned and became fully fledged soldiers with bright futures ahead of them. Alright then.
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind.
I do mind, don't do that.
Hey, listen to this, will ya?
So here's a story from a few years ago. Back then, Colony Chi was, or Kai as they call it, was renowned as Agnes's preeminent military power. They cut down their enemies to the last, hunting down all escapees and stragglers without mercy. In a word, vicious. Colony Kai were an unstoppable force, and their rise through the ranks was inexorable. Everyone knew they were bound for gold. But they never reached it. Correct. According to their battle records, Kai was achieving startling results. But the numbers of their friendly casualties were also rising in direct proportion. So what? They were sacrificing people to win? I'm surprised they managed to keep that up for long. They were winnowing their troops. As a result, only the strongest fighters survived. No enemy could stand against Kai, whose ranks were composed solely from grizzled veterans. They were utterly trampled. Without mercy, yeah? No mercy for their foes, and none for their allies either. In their view, only might made right. Such was Colony Kai, under Commander Oleg. Oleg, huh? But in the end, it was unsustainable, right? Right. The end came during the battle at Rotsvo Battlescar, where Kai completely annihilated several opposing colonies. Several. According to the records, Oleg was also killed in that battle, but then... Oleg, that's Teacher's real name. Thinking back to it now, the commander did always try to instill in us a certain caution towards power. He may have been trying to warn us against the mistake he himself made back when he was still Oleg. Teach did say that it was up to us to decide how to act, now that we've learned the truth. This doesn't change my thoughts on him. Whatever is past, Teach is our ally. More than that, he's our friend. What do you guys think? I've said it before and I'll say it again. Can't have too many strong mates. Same here. I don't mind too much. Other people's past are frankly none of my business. I believe the commander has been trying to reckon with his past in his own way. Only he can do it. Commander Teach was always kind to me and Mio when we moved there from Colony Feather. It wouldn't be right to doubt it now. I trust the commander. I'm with Senna on this. Looks like we are all agreed, in fact. Yeah, it is as Tyron said, Teach's actions now are up to him. But if he needs our help again, just like before, we'll be there to support him in a heartbeat. Of course, as real friends and allies should. Alright. So now we're on in this region. For the time being. So over here. have done the Colony Iota stuff. Colony 4 we have not, but then again, Ethel is RIP. We have done Colony 30. And that is all the colonies here. Also, before we head back, let's go to the merchant.
The selection's making me go cross-eyed.
If you say that, what do we have here? So we are still looking for a faction necklace and vibrant arm ring. We have the vibrant arm ring here. Okay. No affection necklace, but hey. But yeah, that does mean we are done here as well, right? Yeah, okay, so then. Over here we have done Lambda, and we have done Tau as well. Is that a question mark? No, okay. So that means we are done here as well. We haven't found anything here yet, but I have been spoiled that that is in a later chapter, so whatever. Alright, now this one. We have done Colony Mu as well. And Colony... what should I call it? The pirate one? I have no idea, but we just got him. I doubt we can upgrade him right away in this chapter already. So I think it is actually time for us to proceed with the main story. Unless, of course... let's try something. Well, that, and we still need to find a certain item somewhere in a colony. I'm gonna go for, like, gonna find that, period. No. Right. Okay. Yeah, nothing here, okay. So then. We still need to find the affection necklace. I am not entirely sure to which stores we haven't been yet. Let's go here. I kinda doubt we'll find an affection necklace in Colony 11, but maybe. Maybe. Who knows?
The selection's making me go cross-eyed.
Nope, we have a devotional one, but not affection. Any colony? We haven't been to the shop yet. I'm not sure if we have been to the Colony Lambda store shop. I think we have, but better check it again. And I know for a fact we have not been to the Colony Mu shop either. So that one's also worth a check. I know I've been in Colony 4, Colony Gamma, and Colony 9, and Colony 4. Colony 4 was actually... no, Colony 9 was extremely... found a lot there. Also, hello, stop, Sif. Oh my god, there's a lot here. So it's you guys that helped Koji out, huh? Correct. We judged that it would be for the best. Sheesh. Well, run it by us next time. We are a little more rigid in rules and regulations around here, you know? It's by following the rules that we build some solidarity in the colony, yeah? Cody is as easily led as he is enthusiastic. I'd prefer it if you didn't take it upon yourself to get him worked up like that.
Some relationships changed.
Did you see the Leaveners they sent from Colony 30? Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. How's it working out? Is it any use? Uh-huh. It's a real help. Colony Lambda is pretty light on Leaveners right now. I'd say the support from Colony 30 has really saved our skins. Well, that's good to hear. So then.
Why don't we get a little of everything?
We're done. We've got all the items. And of course I warped to the wrong location again.
Leave it to me.
Because that's what I do. So then.
Let's just hand the stuff over.
Wait, what? Are you telling me we could have just bought 10 of the same thing and given that to her? Oh my god. Oh well.
Why don't we
The
get a
more
little
you
of
know,
everything?
I guess. I assumed we had to get one of each.
Let's just hand the stuff over.
I'll hand it over. Ah, I see. Oh yeah. Oh, and if you're not like this. Oh, is this fired clay? What a fantastic technique. Thanks so much. I can really use this knowledge. I can't wait to really dive into this and show off what I've learned. Oh. I think I might want to tour some colonies with my accessories. I like that idea. Mio, do you know any good colonies to start with? Let me think. Maybe Colony Mu? Yeah. I think your style would go down well with the people there. Colony Mu, huh? Okay, I'll go and try my luck. We'll pop in and see how you're doing later, yeah? Yeah, good plan. Mind how you go, Carasia. Interesting. Oh, this is part of the quest. Isn't it? It is. Well then.
My stomach's growling.
That's too bad for you. Oh, hi. Thanks for coming. How's it going? Not bad. I managed to get all the relevant approvals. People have been really nice to me. I think this one's cuter. What do you think, Nico? Between this one or that one? I, the only one, and Nico can't decide. She swapped it around. Usually she refers to herself in third person first. Look at all the customers I've got, and it's all thanks to you. I am a bit nervous when it comes to showing my things to the public, though I mean, yes. Yes, I understand. You know what? I'm just going to tell everyone about your work. Oh, that'd be lovely, but you don't have to go to... Just wait here. And she's gone. Let's dig around and see what happens, shall we? The entire colony is here. Okay, the others should be coming along any minute now. Whoa. Oh wow, a real-life accessory shop. Ooh, that's a sizable number. Everyone is going to go mad for this. I'm flattered. Thank you all for taking the time to look at my work. I'll take this. Oh, and I'd like this one. Oh, should we get something for Fifi too? Absolutely. Nico will help you choose, and since she's me, we can get started immediately. Me too. This one, yes. And this one. Oh, who wanted that? What? I've lost track. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome. The whole of Colony Mu is pretty much in love with her work. I didn't know it would be so hard. It's not easy, is it? Can we have it all? Okay, but until then, I'm going to see how far I can get under my own steam. Thank you, everyone. And I'll perfect my art for Colony Tau. If anyone can make this work, it's you, Caressia. Nico, really sorry to butt in, but Nico, that is me, needs your expert opinion on which of these suit Nico better. Let's see which one. I'm glad she found her niche. Yeah, she's going places, alright. It's a wonderful feeling seeing your friends go and find their place in the world, a place they can truly blossom. Quest complete. Caressia has begun selling accessories in Colony Mu. It certainly won't be easy for her, but hopefully she should manage alright.
Some relationships changed.
Alright then.
That's straight. Just got you covered.
Damn, she's almost at 10, huh? Alright. So, show overview. Unlocked, unlocked, unlocked. Unlocked. No, we have the quest, can't continue. Not unlocked. We have the quest, can't continue. Unlocked. Not available. Unlocked. No quest yet. Unlocked. I have no idea. We've just got her. Same one. Okay. Yeah, actually we have done a lot. We can just save here and then we'll continue with the main story.
Note this all down. Colony relations got updated.
Ooh, that was a lot of side questing. Basically the better half of yesterday's stream and almost the entirety of today's stream. Just side questing after arriving here. Though we did miss a bunch in chapter 5 and had to catch up, right? Was the majority actually. But now it is time to continue a bit.
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind.
Yeah, let's get some food
With
on the
Captain
go.
Trident, of course.
Huh? You want to cut off those locks?
No, but it's so pretty. Hair is like lifeblood of girl. Not to be chopped like so many noodles.
Not exactly. I can't decide. Should I cut it or just leave it alone?
Why ask? Just do whatever you like.
You gotta keep it long. It'd be a crying shame.
Well, this body, it's been granted to me by my other self, right? I don't know if it's fine for me to just snip.
Yeah, that's a big question for sure.
The hair doesn't just belong to me, but it's...
It's what?
It's such a pain in the ass to wash.
What?
Yeah, I can.
I just can't spark and deal with it.
I can see
How
that.
should I ever have the patience? The washing takes ages, and the bedhead's a nightmare. And don't get me started on the latrine.
Whoa. Say no more, love.
Oh, Mimi.
You feel that?
So, what do you think? Well...
Look,
I
why don't
mean,
you just ask Noah?
I can see that in the
nothing
amount
to do
of
with
just
him.
hair shampoo I
It's my
use.
problem and
Regard,
mine
like
alone.
if I was just at the just got a haircut, then it's like nothing.
I'd also settle
And
for a no.
later on, it's like, yeah, yeah.
Right then, let's sort this out.
And
We'll
I don't
decide
have
for you
long
if you
hair.
want. But afterwards, you better not come crying. Got it?
I won't. I promise.
Alright, so we can choose now. Now, I personally would prefer the short hair. However, I think canonically the long hair might be the better idea. I had long hair. Well, it depends on what you say with what you think long is, because I went like as soon as the talks about the lockdown came up, I got a haircut. So basically, yeah, I accounted for that. It's like, okay, one of the worst things that can happen is that I do not get a haircut, and then I'll have to wait 6 months to get another one. That will be unbearable. So yeah, I was pretty yeah. Honestly, I would need to see. You can't put such an important question in the middle of the game. We'll just go with long hair. Just because it's, I think it fits the story better right now.
The Cloud Keep, you say?
Yes. It's where the Queen of Agnes lies sleeping. And this is the key we need to get there.
You could throw yourself off, but it wouldn't be enough. Such is the fate of a Moebius. You should know by now.
It's you.
We've met before, when you were still human.
Your Majesty, my queen.
I will go to sleep, for a good long time indeed. That should keep me out of Zed's claws. Take this. Whenever it is I wake up again, the world will be ripe for a change. Until that time, keep it safe You should give it to those who deserve it.
How will I know who?
They'll come before you. Of that, I have no doubt.
But why choose me?
Because you, nay, the two of you one day, you will certainly meet your true selves.
Our true selves? Huh?
I must say, I'm surprised by the location. It's right in the vicinity of Gamma and 9. How has it escaped detection for all this time?
The area around the keep, it's absolutely swimming with black fog. And there's optic camouflaging on the structure itself. So that'll be why.
Is that all from M's memories?
All stuff she passed on to me.
Crazy.
Gondor, you knew M?
Yeah, from a pretty long way back. She's the one who gave me
Okay,
that
she now
bloody thing
also
in the
has
first
her
place.
outfits, the class outfits. Okay. Is she?
She said you lot were our last hope. Asked us to lend you our assistance and junk. She must have been guarding the Queen's words. Yeah, for proper yonks and no mistaking.
And that's also the reason that you were waiting for us. Cooped up there all that time.
Busted.
And the 1,000 lives thing. What was all that?
Nice spiel, right? I wrote it.
Are you serious? Snuff, that's a letdown.
You what?
Let's head out as soon as we're ready. Moebius is still out and about. We don't have to worry about Mio's lifespan anymore. But we can't just sit around, okay?
Yeah, definitely. Guys. There's a place, other than Cloudkeep, that I really need to go to.
Really need? Seems you're rather troubled. Are you certain it's really that vital?
It's Colony Omega.
Oh.
Omega? What? No, wait. It's still there? The colony I lived in with Miyabi. It was under the control of Moebius Y. I learned something important from the other me. Miyabi's still alive.
I knew it.
This Miyabi, she clearly means a lot to you then.
I'm happy to leave the decision to you. Of course, we can head for the keep first. This is something personal for me.
Right. I hear you. Okay, to Omega. If Mio's saying she has to go there, then we will. We'll make it high priority.
Thank you, Noah.
No, obviously she can't be Moebius because Consul M, you know Miyabi, Consul M was already taken, so yeah.
That stinks. Frickin' sort of origin thing. You made me look like a complete idiot.
The unexpected doth come to pass. Deeply fascinating.
Yeah, but what's the plan? You're not gonna want to let it slide, surely.
We acknowledge and accept, whether outside or indeed within, all is part of the flow.
Man, you're like a broken record.
It is, after all, part and parcel of my being.
I'll just do things my way then. Ouroboros. They're nothing without what we gave them.
What we gave them.
Got a problem, why?
I shall claim primacy.
Interesting. What we gave them. What did we get from the Moebius? The stones, maybe? No, we don't know. It's the only thing I can imagine. Alright, so there's a new question mark.
I guess we'll be heading out once everyone's ready.
First off is the west gate, right?
Why did I get the feeling you bunch of no-marks are gonna mess this little stand-up right up? Want me to take along? Condor, you're dishing out a lot of these little dicks lately. You gonna seek a skeeter in your slag or something? Shut it, will ya? Is this gonna be... Oh, it's you lot. What are you up to, Gondor? Well, this chump here was just saying he wanted to pick my brains about something. Have you met Seeker yet? Okay, so, what do you want from me, Seeker? Gotta be something big if you're daring to bother me, eh? That's right. The thing is, people from the prison camp are getting ready to head back to the city right now. You're sending our guys back, huh? That's right. That's something to be welcomed, surely, if they're going home to the city. It is, for sure. But there's the rub. There are so many of them, we can't get them back with Levinus transport only. You can, it would just take a while. So we're going to use a boat to get them to Farview Cape. I gotcha. You want me to get set up to bring them in from there, is that right? Yeah, right. I've sourced the boat for logistics already. I guess you got the gist now, so can I leave the details with you? Dani from the supply team's usually right on top of things. I'm sure she can fill you in when it comes to the finer points. Yeah, I'm good with all that, mate. But if anyone tries to mess with me, I reserve the right to mess him up, deal? Condor? I don't fully trust this lot, not yet. You understand, don't you, Dag? Yeah, painfully aware, cheers. Even so, if you think of the pros and cons, I'm sure you'll agree it's a good deal for you too. You guys mind heading out for me? Heading out there for me? Maybe. Looks like we got railroaded onto that. Well, whatever. It should be easy enough. Yeah, famous last words. I'm sure with so many capable hands on task, the job will get done in no time at all. Right, leaving it with you then. Going home.
Some relationships changed.
Now, let's check something. Right. Because I have read something about this. And now we have the old Mew back, essentially. I have to admit, at least for this one, the short hair looks a lot better. Wrong buttons. How would Longhaven work with this? Oh boy. All this. Yeah, you know what? I'm pretty sure all the outfits have been designed with short-term view in mind. Looking at all that. So we leave it like this. Any special... No. Okay, well. So we've got to go down here. That's fair enough. This was level, I don't know, way too high, right? I think 87 or something stupid like that. And we actually managed to defeat single enemies. Groups of one. Huh? Oh, that's the transport, right.
This is something decent, right?
Bum, 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 bum. So, Captain Trident, it's time to... We are so dead, by the way. I thought you would just slide off here and then die, but apparently that's not the case.
This is new.
What? We've never... What? Okay. We came here with some instructions from Seeker. Nah, this is about the boat, right? I'm going forward with the preparations now. Sana with the face plans? Yeah. Hey, Holo, what's up? Been lurking and catching out things? Well, thank you very much for the lurk then. Today has been, up until now, exclusively just unlocking class level, class rank 20 for the different classes. So nothing's... The only thing that happened story-wise was just now, where we unlocked the hairstyle for Mio, period. And we... Oh yeah, and we now know that where we need to go next. Yeah. This is a boat, right? I'm going forward with the preparations now. Is there anything we need to do to help? Actually, yes. Could you open the floodgate? We've got our hands full getting ready for the hunt right now. You'll find the panel for it in the control facility. The former prisoners are all waiting in the harbor. If that's all we need to do, we'll be done in no time at all. But yeah, tons of side quests today. And the thing I learned is that everything is locked behind some form of side quest. Every upgrade. So we have to make sure to do just to find all side quests and then do them, of course. Nothing can be left undone. Which of course makes sense. It's a side quest, they are mandatory, but still. The hidden nature is... And I do know we have a ton of stuff to do once we get to the city again. Because, well, we already have a couple of side quests that want us to go there. But with the amount of stuff that we kind of missed in Chapter 5, I'm still certain that we missed it due to NPCs not spawning in because of a memory leak. But yeah, we have a bunch of stuff to catch up on in the cities. Yeah, it's gonna be a thing. Okay, so the floodgate is open now. Thanks a million for that. It's a massive help. So, is everyone good now? Not quite. Technically this would be for the lost numbers benefit, not ours, but... Oh yeah? Well, it's not something I asked for, I can tell you that. Condor, what have you been up to? Aggie and Oggy needed me for some junk. So, who put in this request from the lost numbers then? That would have been me, Gondor. You, Dana? Well, what's the story then? What do we gotta do now? I'd like you to clear out the monsters from Farview Cape. If we are bringing everyone back, it could get pretty hairy if there are monsters there. Of course, it's our pleasure. Pleasure, huh? But why don't you want to fight yourself? Trust me, I'll be hard on your trail with the lot from the prison camp in tow. Understood. So, I leave it up to you. I'm sure it won't present a major problem for the likes of you. Yeah, Dana's a real smart cookie, alright? She takes care of her own job and nothing else. Well, if that's the situation, let's get out there and handle these monsters. Well then, time to take our trusty boat on a little trip here. Although I imagine would have been, yeah, we'll get you with us. Aww. Would have been faster to just fast travel to the correct location, but hey. Hold on a second. What did I just see now? Oh, yeah, that's an ether merchant, right? We have those unlocked now. No pawn that sell ether. Not that we have to buy ether. I mean, we know 1,000 and then some spawns, so we can get a ton of ether. We needed to. In before we could have just literally fast traveled here. No. Okay. So. Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Huh? Is that?
Time to kill a unique. Is there a unique here?
Something so valuable here.
Unique here that is not level 70, of course. Otherwise, I'll pass for the time being. And yeah, taking down all the uniques is also gonna happen at some point, right? But we'll do the area by area. like systematically. I might also consult an interactive map for that, but we'll see.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
There's a ton of stuff here. Bum, 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 bum. It's definitely gonna be a stream where we hello. We are gonna take down a bunch of sneaks and also look for others. There's a part of the map that we haven't gone to because of levels at the time, and I am fairly confident that there are some areas and some uniques we can take out now. Some we haven't seen yet. Some I've forgotten about. But class upgrades come first, right? So you can actually put all that CP to good use.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Oh, this'll be over like that.
Leave it to me. I'll be crying by then.
Nick, I do know there's a level 60 and level 65 island here that we in theory could land on now and do some things. There's guaranteed to be 1 or 2 or whatever uniques there.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
Huh?
You were all thinking it.
Oh, that must be the center marker. Yeah.
Oh, this'll be over like that.
We can do it. No doubt about it. How's that, mighty beast?
But yeah, upgrades first. I especially want a Full Metal Jaguar class upgrade because, well, as you know, Full Metal Jaguar is definitely my favorite DPS class, so obviously.
Girl with the gall.
They're mince meat. Kick him aside. Let's end this quick. I'll draw them. Time to get cracked. No.
Also, if you could already get, if you can get upgrade for the Zephyr class or for Neo's class, that'd be amazing too because, well, Zephyr is just amazing.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
Zephyr is just amazing. Okay, 3 more.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
I'm about to set off. Are operations complete? No. Just give me a shout when you're ready to go, okay? Yeah, we'll do that, but we are not done with this quest. But apparently we can already disregard the quest and go to the city. Interesting. Obviously we're gonna do the quest. Come on. The quest sounded important with all the characters involved. You know what? It's probably important for a certain Gondor class upgrade eventually. It's gotta be part of her chain. Alright. Next one, please. it's a pretty strange little feeling, ain't it? To think we'll be heading back to the city. And it's all thanks to you guys. We're not wearing our eye patches, by the way. Actually, it wasn't us that took care of all the preparations. I reckon I want you to have a really good look, a good long think about the future. Yeah, that's wise, I think. Aren't you gonna board the boat? I'm going to head back to Agnes Castle. Got a ton of stuff to handle since Anton's copped it. He was a really serious person, you know? I feel like I need to do as much as I can of what he left undone. I can understand that. Can you guys go with them? There's no telling what might pop up during transit. I got it. We'll take good care of them till we get them where they are going. Okay, they're in your hands now.
Some relationships changed.
Alrighty, let's go to the city. Yeah, we're ready. Finally, to the city again. Now that's some thrust, alright. Back in the city at last. Yeah, here we are. Back in the big, juicy broccoli after all this time. Thank you. We only made it back here because of you. It was because you hung in there too. You made it here because you didn't give up when it got tough. Side quest time, basically. We have to find the side quests first. That's the challenge. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, we'll be seeing you. Just look after Gondor and the rest for us, won't you? Yeah, we got you. Quest complete. The returning lost numbers have safely made it home. Gondor and Dana have remained in the castle.
Colony relations got updated.
What do you think young Julieta has been up to lately? Oh no. I've been seeing her around town a lot. Now that you mention it, she's probably been meeting up with her lover, I'd say. Julieta's attitudes. How is good ship boundary? Looks like friend use boundary gently with no breaking. Very good. Mega spank kicks are necessary. Any damage would surely send Masterpon to drinking much at Michiba Canteen.
Some relationships changed.
Until now, Moebius had never been able to determine the city's location. But now, thanks to a certain traitorous action, each and every one of us is exposed to danger. How are the lost numbers going to take responsibility for what happened with Shania now? I got the chance to stop by Wellwell's place and read something again. The latest volume of the Founder's Tale, it is just incredible. It moved me to tears right there and then. I never thought I'd be able to read the next part of that story. Oh, the emotion. Yeah, it's good to be alive sometimes.
Some relationships changed.
Well, offer welcome. Pleased to make selves at home in shop of Well. I knew this place sold books, but this is... There's thing a friend want to know. Well loves the curiosity of customers. But the sea of knowledge is deep and vast. Friends need help of Well to find. If you could, that'd be great. We're looking for books about raising armors. Oh, Well have perfect intro textbook for that. It have 2 volumes full of infos. Oh my wings, do you actually have something? A shop of Well full of treasures from all places at all times. Of course Well have something. Many somethings, in fact.
The selection's making me go cross-eyed.
Wow, 10,000 again. Mega spankings. Oh yeah. Although I don't like to be on the receiving end. Please come shop with Well again. Will friends sample delights of Emporium of Well? Well stock much exotic wares, like of which friends never see. Novels, paintings, things of battle, priceless things to make heart glad and rich. Well, very glad if friends draw closer and sample excellence of artistry. Like after a 5-year stretch, it feels like some distance has opened up between me and this place. Not with my family though. Since I stopped with the lost numbers stuff, everyone started to heap concern on me. Now, Cause not like me. She went back to the lost numbers. Well, hope it's working out for her.
Some relationships changed.
So there's stuff now. Interesting. Romero. Hey. You people from beyond the city's bounds know not of the nobles' house's woes. House Vandam and House Doyle have been at odds long separated by bitter grudge. And on top of that, you're a lost number that doesn't seem to be helping your case. My fellow comrades all say much the same, and yet the city's guard cannot be shirked. If only the 6 houses never were, our story would be very different now. Captain Kabata can be pretty pushy sometimes, right? She seems really scary at first. But once you get to know her, you'll get that she's always taking care of us, and she has a great rep for training newbies. Once she told me that she was pouring all energy from the kids that she didn't have into making us strong. Having kids is the norm in the city, so people whisper about it. But she laughs it off, says you find your own way in life. I think she's so cool. I hope I can be like the captain and choose my own way to live too.
Some relationships changed.
Attacking the castle and freeing our imprisoned comrades at the same time? It's amazing what you bros can do. I really thought that I'd never see my friends again. Thank you so much. I had no idea that the city could move about like that. I was so surprised my head nearly fell off its shoulders. We seem to be coping just fine though. The great sword might be broken, but the city is safe and that's what matters. I think we've escaped the worst of it, but we are not quite out of the woods yet, which is a little worrying. Not everyone is as strong as you. We need to support each other if we are going to conquer fear and insecurity. Romeo's plain and very to the point. I do confess I like it rather much. But father sees no worthy aspect there. Our noble blood concerns him far too much. So he's not letting you marry him? If only Moebius were vanquished now, father's frayed nerves would surely mollify. Okay, you could just have a baby, you know, and then, whoops. So you know how they carted the Vandam person and the Doyle person to the medical facility at once? What do you think happened? Given that House Rhodes is a neutral party, I'm sure they would have saved them both. That said, I'd wager the trouble is afoot, okay?
This is some story.
Interesting. That seems to be related to what's going on with Romeo and Julieta. Romero and Julieta. Alright, before we head down there and trigger something with that person that's clearly lying on the floor, I'm gonna get me a new bottle of water because...
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Yeah, no, not of that, but because I'm sitting on the dry here. So, yeah, I'll be right back. It looks comfy. I know, sometimes you've just gotta lie in a corner in the middle of the street, you know? A corner in the middle of the street. Okay, yeah. But you get the idea.
Let me just fix this.
Who is this, by the way? And there's grass 2 feet away. Yeah, you know, the stone is cooler. It's probably really hot outside, and the stone just cools everything down. I can understand that. Are you alright? No. It's my chest. Kind of hurts to breathe. Oh, wait a sec. Group here. It looked like it's still hurting. Did it not work? If arts aren't having any effect, we should bring her to the medical facility. The doctor will know what to do. Right. Shock to the system. System shock. So what else? There's info. There's more info. Our imprisoned friends made it home. You lot did something truly great for us there. But we didn't manage to save all of them. But that isn't on you. They must have been at least prepared for that from the moment they got captured. And now that infernal prison is no more, that's going to make moving around a lot easier for me too. I'm going to make the most of it for our dear friends who never made it home. Hey, so my dad came back from an expedition, and guess what? He brought me a fortune clover. Oh. Whoa, I'm so jelly. We'll have 7 in no time. He as well, huh? Okay. Oh, come on. Hey, wait! What's wrong? Ouroboros, I really need you to do something for me. I should mark them. We do need some for Collectopedia cards, so yeah, I do agree. Some lost numbers went on a campaign to Cape Arcafor, and they haven't come back yet. I want you to find them. Oh. What happened exactly? You could tell us the details. Oh wow, that's for him. No problem, let me take care of it. I've got more time than I know what to do with, so I have. Oh wow, did we accident? Oh wow. That was totally an accident with him. Don't just make executive decisions. Besides, we actually don't have... We've got plenty of spare time, matey. This little squirt's trusting us grown-ups to help. That's serious business. But there ain't nothing on our plate more urgent than that. Surely not. Enough with the excuses. Why do you really want to do this? Because it sounds like fun. I'm being serious. This is a family request from Shina of House Oritz. But why are you the one making the request? That's cause my dad's one of the lost numbers. Looks like we'd better check out what's happening on Cape Arcafor. Yes, let's. Do you have any clues as to where they might be? It's plain scavenging force that's gone missing. All the grown-ups are really worried, so I'm scared something bad must have happened. We'll find them and bring them home, don't worry. A young noble's request. It's been so hard for Gray's wife having to wait for him to return. Oh wow, okay. I feel for her. Gray's always leaving her behind to go on missions, risking life and limb for the city. Gray's autonomy. Oh yeah, Gray. That sounds important for furthering his class. The lost numbers are short on snipers, right? It's just that I've been considering changing my role, is all. You're changing your blade again? Are you really sure you found the right role this time? Blades. Gray was the Full Metal Jaguar. So, you know, dual pistols, amazing job that I definitely need to invest into. Yeah, that one. The one with demolition, essentially. Going back to the city and in one piece too, I can hardly believe it. Grandma was overjoyed to see me back. She was so happy, she even did a little Nopal dance. And she's not... no spring turken. Yes, home is a wonderful thing.
Some relationships changed.
Have you seen what Moebius did to the Great Sword? How on Ionis are we supposed to go toe-to-toe with that? I believe we could take them down with the Ouroboros help, but now I think we might very well be off hiding for ourselves. I butchered that, but whatever. Bro. Thanks to what you did, not only little guard prison camp, but the castle itself has been liberated. That's Ouroboros' power. That revolt was a long time coming. Now we've got to ride that momentum. Yeah, right on. Direct attack upon city was not at all predictable. Big surprise. Because of this, someone predicts more even unpredictable things. Will hurry to prepare to utmost for foreseeable circumstance. Huh? How do you mean? That is secret. Okay. This isn't something you need to butt into, but thank you very much. This is family business, got it? Uh-huh. Okay. So we made one round on the lower half. Let's go ahead and do one on the upper. I'll tell you what, it's quite something to see Romero going around with a frown. It certainly is, considering he was banging on for months about how he was getting married. Reliator's attitude, alright. We're gonna have so many quests. So many quests. City changed location so suddenly. 5 plates break in home of Gigi. Gigi asks Oryx for compensate, but they yell 100 plates break there. All Gigi get is shout at, no money, right. But somebody always worse for wear, so yes. So Gigi feel much sorry and help to tidy up big mess. Let's see what's down here.
Now we just hang about.
Aha. So Moebius aren't as united as they make themselves out to be, eh? Not too different from our Senate. I keep hearing this word Senate, but I don't actually know what it means. It's a committee made up of the 6 houses. Sure, they're always blocking this or that, but they're also a storehouse of know-how. When they aren't scrabbling over ideology, they share their knowledge and set a direction for the city. The one with ultimate responsibility we call the Elder. Just one of the many burdens the boss is shouldering right now. Speaking of the boss, I'd like her to be in our party at some point again. Just saying. At least have the option to do that. Oh, hi. Okay. Okay, there's more. This only happened because the Elder let outsiders come in and go into the city willy-nilly. Still, we were able to live in peace for all this time until now. That's no small feat, I think. Alright, city discontent. So we have a ton of stuff. I'm sure that's not even half of what's available right now. But we might have to mess with time. And
got a feeling in my bone, and it's crying out for me to eat whatever
that is.
No one can fight on empty batteries.
So let's see, how much info do we have? We have 2 pages. Right. Oh, is this gonna be for Eunie? Might be, because she is gathering fortune. Okay, yeah. Let's go with this one first. 6 houses Enmity.
Oh yeah, we were gonna
There's
talk
nothing
about
behind
that
it.
thing.
Okay, let's lay it out once and for all. House Arduns works together with Monica's family, the Vandoms. And opposed to them are the Doyles. People call them the Conservatives. And keeping the middle ground between them is House Rhodes. Is that right? Man, city politics are confusing as all get out. And why they're opposing each other in the first place? They're all city people, ain't they? The more people in a community, the more opportunity for ideological divides. I think this is one of those. Though they share a common goal, they disagree on the best way to achieve it. I have some experience with that. In the party. There's bound to be some story behind the story, and one that we don't know. It's always something like that. Indeed, we should tread carefully whenever we have to deal with them. That does seem prudent. If we misstep, we might become embroiled in the conflict as well. I still hope one day everyone can work together as one. Is that naive? Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. Blades.
Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about that thing.
Apparently the lost numbers can use all different kinds of blades, just like us. Monica did say that the city's people were originally of one kind with the Ouroboros. So you'd say that explains the similarity with us? Yeah, okay, I can see that. Even though it is not many people that can master fighting with multiple blade forms, it seems. If you don't commit, your form's gonna be sloppy and you'll get bad habits. I think I'll always prefer using what I'm good at. I like to get at least a basic understanding of all of them. Nothing beats flexibility on the battlefield. Me, I'm a power girl through and through. What the sparks is a power girl? Ah, never mind. I caught your drift. It's important to remember though, even though we have our Boros powers, it's still a matter of effort to achieve proficiency. Kinda, yeah.
Been meaning to talk to you guys.
It's understandable that people are distressed and worried, what with everything that's happened. But the city folk are really starting to get up in arms about it. I guess raids were normal for us back in the colonies. We just took that kind of thing for granted. To them, fighting was something that happened in the outside world. You can understand how seeing one of their fundamental beliefs shattered is going to cause some unhappiness. Suppose. Yeah, right. But then, you've got those conservative types who were already afraid this kind of thing would happen. It seems like they're already in a state of panic. You're right. Everything feels quite precarious right now. I hope everyone in the city is okay. Should we maybe talk to Monica and Tavis about it all? This seems important. I think we should. I hope we can do something to help. Choices.
Been meaning to talk to you guys.
I guess Romero and Julieta probably haven't been able to get married yet. Yeah, if they had, Romero would have given us a whole speech about it. I can see it now. There are reasons you brought those two up. I heard Julieta's been seen all over the city lately, that's all. I think she might be trying to get their wedding approved somehow. Ah, so she's the one jumping through hoops this time? Romero is so fired up about it too. Is it really so hard to get married? It seems like it seems like the problem concerns more than just the two of them, so it must be. If you're worried about them, we could always ask around and see how they're doing. I'd feel a bit bad if Romero did himself a mischief while we weren't watching. That's probably something we can do to help anyway, Minimi. You're right. Let's see if anyone knows what's going on with Romero and Julieta then. Julieta and Romero. We had Romero and Julieta, and now we have Julieta and Romero. Okay.
Been meaning to talk to you guys.
Grey quest. Grey, you come from the city, don't you? Yeah. No need to be so standoffish, mate. You're allowed to talk, you know? Don't usually bother with trivial stuff. So, you have a wife, don't you? Do you want to go and see her? Fine either way. Come on, that's not good. She wants to see you. You can always drop in while you are giving your report to the lost numbers. Oh yeah, you keep all that about the lost numbers quiet, didn't you? I told you don't talk about unimportant stuff. Cannot believe this bloke. Let's have it out then. Proposal, let's go and see this wife of yours. I'm taking your silence as a yes. Good work, team. Let's go. Lovebirds. City camp.
Ugh,
gets me off.
I think that's something we haven't found yet, actually. No, it does make sense. I don't see a city camp on the map. Okay, so I remember being told about the city camp near where we rested first. So let's go there. If Kevis had an annihilator, it would have been wise to assume Agnes has one too. It's fair to say mistakes were made, and I never would have imagined the city itself could move. But in any case, your bros did yourself proud out there. So, the bunch who got captured by Agnes made it back here. Incredible. I thought once they got captured, they were gone for good and I'd never see them again. This is a truly happy and auspicious occasion. Better have a drink to celebrate. Does he ever not drink? No, he always drinks. So, you are here. Oh, hi. Done.
Looks like there's still ground to cover. Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub?
Not yet.
Hey, we gotta talk.
It seems that they believe in fortune clovers in the city as well. What can I say? If you know, you know. And if you know, you're gonna want to collect them. Isn't it mysterious? Seeing children talk about things never fails to bring a smile. Oh yeah, it is mostly children collecting them, that's right. You got a point to make, Senalov? Oops, no, not really. You wanna go join the city brides, Eunie? Sounds like you will have a lot in common. Wow. You absolute muppet. Come on, Eunie. No need to get worked up. Queen slays you lot. Let a girl have her hobbies, will ya? That's right. If they grow near the city as well, then we could have a little excursion someday. You know the city is moving right now, right? You're the only one here I can trust, Noah.
Noah! Hey, how's tricks?
We're doing fine here, Boliaris. And you?
Same old, same old. Though we're not getting any provisions from home, so our supply guys are being run ragged.
Any requests for us? I don't imagine you called just to shoot the breeze.
Mm-hmm.
No. Good point. Got a bit of info to share with you.
Oh.
Yeah?
Specifically, it's about Colony 5.
Colony 5? I remember something about them being pretty highly ranked.
Yeah. We only happened to hear by chance, but apparently they made gold just the other day.
Oh.
Or so it seems, but we're not sure. Oh? Go on. Last time a colony went gold? I think it was about 40 years ago. When you go gold, you're pardoned from fighting.
What?
That's why everybody busts their balls trying to rank up.
That sounds pretty familiar.
Thing is, we're not even hearing a peep about this from the other colonies. It's as if they're acting like Colony 5 never existed to start with. I've tried getting in direct contact with them, but I haven't heard a fart back.
You think something happened?
Well, the woman in charge of Colony 5, or Solia, was close friends with our commander.
With Ethel?
To give you some background, some 2 years after the commander got us to silver, Solia managed it as well. Kamaravi might have been Ethel's rival, but Solia and Ethel, they were sworn friends.
What, so... If it wasn't for the thing with Kamaravi, you all would have made it to gold rank.
I guess you could say it was likely.
Then I can see why you'd be worried.
Yup. So I was thinking of going to take a look. Been 6 days since we lost contact. If there's been some accident, we could still be able to help.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You got no flame clocks. What if you end up like us?
We'll get the spark out of there before that happens. But I'm talking about Osolia here. I ain't just gonna leave her. And if the commander was here, she'd do the exact same thing.
Of course.
I really want to help out on this.
Whoa!
Eunie? Seems out of the blue.
Well, you see...
What the... Why didn't you tell us this sooner? Gotta share this stuff.
Yeah.
Sorry. I just didn't really believe it.
So, what you're saying is, you think that in the past you were attached to a gold rank colony?
Could be. This ain't some ash about wanting to know my past self or anything. The whole colony just fell to pieces. I have to know why.
You reckon Moebius have something to do with it?
Yes.
Of what I saw, definitely.
So that's why. All right. We'll help you out.
No, I mean... Are you sure? You know, I'd be glad for the help here, sure. But I really wouldn't want...
Oh, enough of this already. Tell me this isn't exactly what you were hoping for.
Saw through my clever ruse, eh? Must be losing my touch.
I've seen that memory too, when interlinking with Eunie. And I guarantee you it was not a dream. I'm certain of it.
True. I feel the same. What do you two think?
No objections. Let's head out.
Yeah. I want to lend a hand as well.
There you go. Okay?
I owe you one, mate. Seems like I'm always getting you in trouble.
Yeah.
It's fine, Boliaris. We do have an obligation here, right?
Man, not to forget all that food you gave us.
Oh yeah, I remember you took seconds.
Righto. I'll be moving out after this. Let's rendezvous around here.
The Orion Trail. Understood. We'll give our stuff a once-over, then get going.
All right. See you there.
Yeah. See you.
Noah? Friends make journey to Goldie Colony?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's the plan.
Then, humbly asking to drag Manana along.
No problem. But why?
Manana heard rumorings.
Oh.
Say that Goldie colonies have super real good ingredients lying around. Manana will take these ingredients. Resulting dishes will blow both socks and minds. Trying to expand the old repertoire. Eh, Manana? Expand!
That'd be really great, actually. Okay. Don't know why I'd ever refuse.
Manana, if you're going...
Riku go. Naturalistic. Only answer is yes.
I just said I won't refuse. We can all go.
The side story, Eunie accepted. Alright, before we do anything like that, there's this one. This quest has been sitting here for a while. And now that we are finally in the city, we can actually further this. Though we still need Lagunite, and I have no idea where to get that from.
Why everyone come here together?
Riku and friends have request.
What is it?
A certain Nopon asked us to give this to you.
Maybe in Lagoon? Yeah, good point. You hand him Temper Pass memo.
Right now it's busy time, even if give paper. Someone not sure what friends it's...
What? What is it?
You make this Tempapa?
Yes! It's Tempapa who asked
How'd you meet with him? He's unbelievable.
Is Tempapa a friend of yours?
Friend? That guy? Meh. There's nothing gained by such conversation.
He tell us to fetch certain item. Can you provide item?
As usual, he used Nopon for errand. Rude. Why friends do this?
He make Manana apprentice in return.
Apprentice? What nonsense you thinking?
Tempapa legendary Sheffipon. It also precious ambition of Manana.
Sheffipon? He becomes Sheffipon when Samon not looking?
Yeah.
Huh? You didn't know?
He always show up out of blue to trade weird stuff. Recently, he not show up at all. Samon thought he most likely dead in ditch somewhere. So, this what Tempapa want. Take and get gone.
Oh, thanks.
Someone's thing.
Tell Tempapa this thing from me. It not kill Tempapa to bring things Samon like every once in while.
We tell him.
And tell him to bring back hard iron he take 2 years ago. And Samon's still waiting for payment for use of anvil.
Meh. How many things you want us to tell?
A lot. Do you have time? So, where the heck do we get Lagunite from? The Cadencia region. Great. The Cadencia region. It's not like there's a couple of possible locations here. Yeah, that really narrows it down. I know, right? Alright, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat because, what the fuck, no. Corn Island, and it's also a Hawk's Red mark drop.
Nice and limber.
Corn Island. Alright. Is it this one? Landmark. problem is this. They don't really tell you where exactly you are, like where this is. Relay base. Third pillar doesn't really help. Oh, it's inlet. I mean, it's called island. It's gotta be. It's probably this one or this one. Let's try this one. The map could really, like, in general, the map and location information in this game, they're not really clearly displayed. I could probably draw my own map and it's gonna be better.
Huh? Hear that?
Unfortunately.
We might be able to retrieve them.
Okay, this is Dale Island. Okay, this is not it. This is not it. I know I've heard the name before, so I am fairly certain that we have actually been there. Found it. Ooh. Oh, so many changes with Agnes and Kevis. But Nopon not so prone to change. Pretty much same old Nopon. Nopon just do as please. Right. So let's see if we can find some luck. Oh, hello. Oh, so wish of selling ware on breezy buoyant boat on sea top. Is such level 6 is possible? Meh. Personally more of land-based Nopon, not much inclined to build such levelness. Nocturnal navigation.
All making sense.
Oh boy, this Lagonite is gonna be something, huh? We might actually have to kill those Hoxes.
Something so valuable here.
Oh. Oh no. They dig that up. That's what's going on here. Ooh. Okay. Well then. Yep. Basically that. You just gotta sit back and wait.
This was a nice find.
Okay. Come on. I know you want to dig. I guess they're not digging it. Oh my god.
Every day's a training day.
No, what? Seriously, come on. You can do it, guys. I believe in you. I really do. Come on. Okay, let's go to a different location. Maybe they only dig up stuff once. When you collect it, that is. But I think it's just random. Okay, this guy is... Oh my... Run before it despawns.
Is this like a rare thing?
Alright, look at all this Lagunite now. We needed 1. This is so typical. We just got 4. You need 1 and you get the entire amount. That's so typical. Okay, we need an acid resistant Kwamu shell.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Bum, 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 bum. All right. Apparently, I've been doing a very poor job at killing things, but I should have one. Now it's Kwamu, right? So you would think...
Huh? Is that?
It's from a Kwamu. Now I have no idea what a Kwamu looks like. That's one problem. It can't be these things, right?
There's tough and there's tough.
Yeah, I mean, come on. Go this way.
Huh? Is that?
Nope, I suck. Bum, bum. All right. Yeah, that's not it. It's not Cromos either.
Hey, that's not your everyday jump.
Yeah, that would have been weird because I've been trying to kill these things. That's not a Cromo either. What's I mean, something that has a shell, right?
All right, let's do it.
That is a lot of ether.
I should write this all down.
Oh, I know now. I guess we are just a bunch of landlubbers and not real men of the sea, because otherwise we would have, yeah, taken a look at stuff that is actually on this, like, yeah. Lily-livered landlubbers, exactly. Exactly. Oh wow, they've marked. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Here we go, guys.
We have... I am positive we have fought these things. Damn. Is it a rare drop? It's gotta be specific to this quest. Rank 10 on Senna. Okay. It's a bit inconvenient right now. Why are you not... Oh my god. Class needs some loving. And there's unfortunately no other DPS class available right now. You know what? It doesn't matter.
Fight with focus.
Get him. Dun, dun. All right. Yeah, okay, it's just nothing you can do when the drops are quest, like, I don't know how I should feel about this. I just noticed these are level 62 enemies. Okay. I have been treating them as if they were level 50 something. Just go in and fuck it, but no, I shouldn't do that. Launch down lands. Can do it. Piece of Polynon.
Hang of this. Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Can we just fast travel to... Sorry, skip travel? Well, close enough, huh? We will have to try to not get caught by level 70 enemies, but yeah, otherwise that's doable. Bum, bum, bum. We... The rope sliding sound even played. Game. What the? Can't be serious.
Here we go.
Ow. So let's see if we can retrace the no-pawn steps, but I'm pretty sure we just run over there. Yeah, 75. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Last time these things just dealt, what was it? 20,000 damage per attack? Like, yeah, no. No.
Yes, a mount this size may just suffice.
What is purpose of use?
Cooking on Manana. The problem is that it lacked tools, technique, and soul.
Now even more things missing.
To get best out of ingredients, must use condiments. And to get best from technique, needs special something.
Can teach special something?
That question? Wait here for Tick.
More than just take, huh?
Just how long this going to take? Maybe he steal away goods and scarper with.
Who steal away and scarper with? I am standing up on with spotless reputation.
Manana thought Tempapa disappeared for good.
When old like me, you understand value of nap.
Yeah.
Stay up all night is out of question.
So Tempapa just went away for taking nap?
That right? Nap has revealed wisdom to Tempapa.
Right.
Oh? What this?
It a pot.
But Manana have one of those too.
Oh, I think not. Not pot like this. Sad to say, but pot of Manana cannot make up for lacking things.
It heavy-duty exclusive Nopon brand pot.
User choose tool of trade it true, but also fact that tool choose user. Pot of Manana, shape become all warped from use in battle. Now it not quite perfect fit.
Mama, that was problem.
What is exact point of wielding cooking pot as weapon? That fly overhead of Tempapa, but that not all. How Manana is so careless with utensil, even when show such great promise as Chevipon.
It's true.
The more Manana cook with, the better Manana cook. Then even if used in battle, it not warp.
Okay.
You give Manana cooking pot?
Cooking of Manana, not actually so bad. But tools simply not able to keep up with level of skill. That make cooking sad, and utensils sad too.
Ah, so that's why her technique and tools aren't up to scratch.
That right. It's all question of feeling. Love is very important thing for technique and cooking.
What about teaching us some actual cooking?
What talking about now? Tempapa not especially so much of cook.
Word on Creepvine was Tempapa legendary chefipon.
Tempapa just make new cooking utensil, nothing more. Cooking of meals, they just to make sure utensil work.
Meh. Then that mean Tempapa not actually legendary chefipon?
Oh, I'm well aware that some Nopon call Tempapa that. Tempapa choose not to refute spreading rumor. That all there was to it.
What did you just say? Please tell me I misheard.
It nice feeling to be complimented.
Upstanding reputation.
Wonderful.
Spotless reputation, sorry.
Can't believe this.
It's okay. Manana not mind at all, Lance. Manana learn ins and outs of cookpot. To make cheapest of top food, having of best utensils is required. Manana would never realize this, if not learn lesson from Tempapa. That alone make Tempapa worthy of title of Masterpon. Only one thing left. Manana can't wait to get stuck in with making food.
Get pot used to fire nice and slow.
Better
That
food.
surefire secret to make cooking of Manana really shine.
Manana ready, all of technique and soul.
Also, spirit and personality.
Getting a bit much.
And pinch of motivation.
So. Ah.
Tasty.
It's so different from before.
I could eat piles and piles of this. Yeah, how the spark can one pot change so much about a dish?
Warp of pot is warp of heart, and warp of heart is warp of cooking.
What?
Though it also plenty true that beloved tool will create beloved food.
But you still consider it unthinkable to wield as a weapon?
Truth be told, that part still rubbed Tempapa wrong way. But from initial impression of cooking, could tell Manana made with talent, without understanding of how to use tool. That was thing that really needed correction.
Is Tempapa eating well?
Tempapa only eat little, cannot gorge self like young buck.
Manana is making more.
Do Riku also have difficulty getting along with humans, like Tempapa?
There are many things one can only attain by cooperation and speak with others. If not travel with Noah and others, then not have chance to eat cooking of Manana now.
Indeed, Riku very strange, Nopon.
Or maybe the strange one is you, living out here like this.
Do agree there.
This Nopon way of living.
Come. Everyone eat up nicely now.
Every Nopon we've seen so far
Not forget to treat tools
was different
with care.
from that.
That only thing friends must remember.
Manana promise.
Manana's weapon grew stronger. And quest complete. It turned out Tempapa is a blacksmith, not a cook. Still, it wasn't all for nothing, as Manana got a brand new pot to make even more delicious meals with. Alrighty. Yumsmith up 15 100, right? Affinity for no pawn. It's a lot. It's a lot. Alright. And then this is also in the city because of course it is. Choices. Huh? Oh, hold on. What? Oh no, this is for this we need more colonies. Right. Right. Bum, 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 bum.
That Triton's got you covered.
We can actually set you. And this way we are not losing any experience, CP. That might not be a bad idea.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Yep. All right. So let's finish this quest then. Did you find something?
Which was it again?
Both. Wow, I can't believe you actually found a book on Amus. I think it might be a bit difficult to follow though. Let's take a look. Wow, there's a lot of pictures in here. Oh, my socks and sparks, I love it. They are so pretty and cute. This bit says about something about adults and also children. What does that mean? Adults and children are... how should I explain this? I think big ones are adults and small ones are children, Lotus. Oh, you're right. There's labels on the pictures. Guess you won't need to explain after all. Aww. Oh, it talks about making a pen too. Seems like Gu was right. Oh, and there's a part about feeding. It says it's important what and how much they eat. It's meant to affect the milk's taste too. Sparks, I forgot to get the ammo fodder. I need to ask Nico for some pronto. How much do you need? Even with all that Nico can spare, we only have about half of what the book recommends. Well then, how about I gather the rest? Oh, you could just feed them a little less. Rejected. This one really has it out for me. Alright, alright. Come off it. If we help, you will leave me alone. Would you really? Thanks so much. Should we give any food we find to you then, Tusara? Yes, please. Thank you ever so much. Aren't they kind, little buddy? Right.
Some relationships
What kind of
changed.
food are they looking for?
Let's just hand the stuff over.
4. 10. 10. 4. 10. Thank you so much. This is gonna fill all their little bellies right up. Now, there's just one little challenge for us. One last challenge. We have to pick a big Amu and a big Ardun and put them together. I see. Apparently, the day after it rains, a new little one will be born. It's really important that they are compatible, it says, so I'm trying hard to work out which ones to go with. Compatible, you say? Just like how two people can be compatible? Maybe you should pick based on personality then? Personality, huh? Rascally Ardun and timid Ardun. Easygoing Ardun and impulsive. Easygoing and timid, no. This would make for an explosive combination, huh? How about pairing the mischievous Ardun with moody Ardun? I don't know why, but I think it could work. I see. I trust your instincts as a veteran warrior. In that case, I guess we'll go with the pairing you suggested. Go with this pairing. I don't know, this is the first choice. Let's go with this. Music is just gone. Thank you so much. Then I think we found our pairing. Now we just have to wait for rain, right? Oh my god, no. Come to think of it, I think Gu mentioned something once that could help. Apparently there's a powerful no-pawn out there who can summon rain clouds. Maybe we can turn to that no-pawn if you really need to then. Rain, yeah. Let's circle back to when it's rain. Okay. Where's the no-pawn? He's gotta be somewhere here, right? He usually... I mean, I know where it could be. Oh wait, where it could be, but I don't know. The future I want to spin is here. Okay. Okay, we'll just have to wait until it rains, right? That's just how it is.
Oh man, this is fun!
Right. Oh, the quest is tracking the no-pawn. That's what's going on. Ah, that makes so much sense. Whee!
This is something decent, right?
No. Rain, oh rain, pitter patter again. Oh, what song? This friend asked. It's called. It's Rain Calling Song of Pitter Patter. Pitter Patter love rain so much. Pitter Patter and rain clouds are best friends. You want Rain to make visit? Okay, but Peter Potter need money to do best work. Wow. Okay, thanking friends. Let Peter Potter get in zone, then call Rain Cloud. Rain. Rain.
It's actually raining. Let's get back to Colony Mew. See how the art.
Well, here we go.
Moos are doing.
I am not sure if this worked out. We'll see. Well, there's more. Perfect. No sparking way. There's more of them? Yep, 4 more to be exact. Wow. Looks like even more of them made little ones than just the pair we chose. You were just trying to think of what names to give them. Nico, and again, that's me, was against. I don't think we should give them names. It'll be harder to say goodbye if we do. That's exactly why we should name them. They're all living things just like us. I want to thank them for coming into this world and call them by their own names. Right, they're living things just like us. You're right, we have to face the facts. You can be Dropboard and Droppy done. Okay. And as for you, Hickory and Hickey done. And you little ones can be just relax, Tassie. You don't have to name all of them in one go. Yeah, exactly. We all give it a think too. Hold on a sec. I have an idea on the tip of my tongue. Living things just like us, huh? She's got a point. There's no such thing as a life that just passes by without leaving a single mark. Hey, have you ever tasted freshly squeezed milk before? It's so amazingly delicious. I would have to guess I most probably have not. No. Did you say squeezed? What's different about it? Hehe. I'm excited for you to try it out and see. Hold on, let me get you some. Nico will help too, and as in me, Nico, I mean. Right. You don't have to go to all the trouble for us. I think it would be wise to just accept their offer or risk showing bad manners. Anyway, if there's anything else you need to help with, we're here for you. Thank you so much for everything you've done for us. It would be amazing if you could keep helping out on our new ranch. Okay. Amos and Arduns are being reared on this ranch. Speak to Tusula to help out. Give enough food for them to grow up. Pay an Amu and an Ardun and wait for the rain. For baby time. Keep helping and eventually you might see some rare beasts. Take a load off and get ranching. God. Colony Mew's Amu ranch has been completed. Tusula resolved to make her Amus the happiest ones around, even as she grapples with the vicissitudes of life.
Some relationships changed.
Okay. What do these teensy Amos eat again?
Which was it again?
10. 10. Oh, we have this. Thank you ever so much. I'll make sure my Amos grow up big and healthy. Some Amos have such voracious appetite. They are grazing through so much feed, it's crazy. If we don't restock soon, there might not be enough feed for all my precious darlings.
Let's just hand the stuff over.
Oh god, it's this one. I've never seen so much speed in one place. I really appreciate your help. Oh, that's right. My new sweeties have names now. Lotus and Gu were kind enough to help think them up for me. And Xenoblade Chronicles 2, if you fed them, like, there was something similar. When if you fed them too much, or well, enough rather, yeah, level 83 beast that you can, yeah. Thanks to all your help, my adolescent darlings almost all grown up. And of course, that means I'll need to increase their portion size just a little bit more again.
Which was it again?
Really? Oh wow. Wow. His recent replay. Okay, well, he probably got revenge, huh? How time flies. My nearly grown are now fully grown up, thanks to everything you've done. Okay. Thank you very much. All my sweeties can now stuff their little bellies nice and full. All that's left now is to select the big Amus and Arduns one by one and pair them together. The day after it rains, a little one should be born. And the Amus and Arduns you pair up need to be compatible with each other as well, right? Absolutely. I'd like to ask for your advice again if you don't mind. Serene and considerate, naughty and gallant. Serene and gallant. What does gallant mean? It's an interesting cycle, yeah. Heroic. Okay. Naughty and gallant. Or serene and considerate, I feel. Let's try this. What do you think about pairing the considerate Ardun with the serene Amu? That pairing sure don't lack broad-mindedness, and I'm sure they'd always have a smile on their faces. In that case, I guess we'll go with the pairing suggested. Thank you so much. Then I think we found our pairing. Alright, just for rain. But I'm not gonna rush it this time. They are just gonna do things, it's fine. Boom! We have quests. A lot of quests. Oh, this was the thing for the city. See? Alright. Okay. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. So, with that being said, I think this is gonna be it for me for today again. I thank you all for watching. It has been 11 hours. It is a bit longer than I expected, but here we are. I'll be back tomorrow with, of course, more Xenoblade, and we have even more side quests. Like, looking at the side quests is just I think we'll be busy with all this tomorrow, especially since we have 2 like hero quests. I'm sure we'll get through this though. The follow-up ones are gonna be the interesting ones. So yeah, for now everyone, thanks for watching again. Hope you had a good time. I certainly have a good time playing this game for you, and I'll be back tomorrow. So for now, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you next time. Let's see. Does BGG actually? It's thingy day today, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, have a good night.